start streaming now.
Huh?
Well, let's make sure the stream health. Yeah, I don't know why. Now it works great. Remember the first couple times it was really rough?
I think it's been lying to us.
Now it's yellow. Oh.
Nothing else on the network doing anything.
But it's not me getting a thing that we're streaming.
I believe so.
Like it's yellow. It doesn't make me feel comfortable.
When Shadow tell us like, your stream sucks!
My legendary, hello?
Beat the thing!
No, I'm tweeting about permavirgins right now, God. Use me, Mr. Impatient. Where's the, controller? No.
Did you unplug?
Maybe I did. What a stuff. Oh,
there it is.
It's just there. Got it. I just hit it very well. Oh, is it not letting me... Oh, because I'm not in the game. What's the button? Load the game. Hi, Redfor. I'm gonna call you Redford, but there's no D there. Dang it, Mr. Paul. Oh, there we go. Old. Okay, cool. We're ready? Oh, Mo's on his phone. Mo's on his phone in one hand, and he's got a soy chicken tendy in the other.
What? Like a true vegetarian.
You're not a vegetarian. Yes, you trying to be. Yes, you are trying to be.
I haven't had meat in...
Cool. Is your body basically the same at this point?
I mean,
Do you feel any different at all?
Yes, but I think that's because my body's still getting used to, like, the nutrients I'm not getting from meat.
And, Koromon is, as he yells first, but really he's fourth. So...
Just like a true YouTube.
A true YouTuber through and through.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, Kieran's here.
Oh, I was gonna tell you,
The gang's all here.
how they measure, calories and things. They put it in a container, and they literally, like, explode it, or set it aflame, and they calculate how much energy was...
Ah.
And then they can go back through and calculate.
That sounds like a fun job, actually.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. Well, I don't know if it's awesome. Just
I don't know. It probably gets boring when it's your, like, normal
but you
job.
explode food and food beverages.
Yeah, but imagine, like, that wears off after, like, you've been doing this for, like, 10 years. You're like,
yeah.
This one's 275 calories. Write it on the clipboard. Alright, explode the next thing. Today we're gonna explode these new kumquats.
I used to work for a lab that did water pure, or they tested water purity. Well, I'm tired of holding it and not eating it and
Eat
talking.
it!
No, I'm talking. And we would shoot a laser through an aliquot of water that was like 1,000 degrees or some ridiculous amount that would instantly vaporize all the metals, and we would shoot a laser through it, and we could do calculations, figure out how much metal of each was that thing. It was awesome, like you said, for the first week. And then it was like, oh...
It gets boring.
Yeah, it gets really boring.
You're like, oh, I've done this already. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's just, like, whatever that's a phenomenon. Get bored of something after it's, like, all shiny and new when you first see it, and then, then it becomes routine, and then it's like, oh... You're on to the next shiny and new thing to try to find. Such as the shiny beer can I have in my hand. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Voices. What are we supposed to do? We got back to this lab. They're sure that the front door was locked.
Did we start mid-conversation?
Kinda. Well, no, we didn't.
Oh, okay.
I just skipped the first line. I was just talking for no reason.
Because I wasn't paying attention, and all of a sudden, Snake. Yes, I'm positive.
Yes, you are. Or something about the...
I grabbed the door and tried to turn it.
Yeah. Locked.
Click, 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 click,
Click,
click.
click, 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 click.
It really is locked.
These doors? My detective skills told me so. Oh man, Shuichi, best detective ever. The door won't open, it might be locked.
Oh my god.
What's the difference between you ever played a Silent Hill game?
Yes.
Why, the doors were never, like, usually locked in Silent Hill games, they were jammed.
Or rusty.
How could you tell if a door is jammed? It won't have like the same effect of just being a locked door.
I saw someone make a Photoshop of the Silent Hill 2 cover. It said Silent Hill 2, shit's rusty, doors are locked.
Yeah, pretty much. No, street ends.
That scared me. I thought there was something on my
Oh,
leg.
yeah. No, just like street ends, nothing's there.
I knew it.
What did you know? When Shuichi's like, I'm sorry, I mean this chicken tendy.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean,
They're like,
this
this is perfect almost, because it's the recap
Mm-hmm.
that we didn't know we needed until, because we're just coming back a week later.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into...
Therefore, Kokichi is the culprit, because he could pick the... Wait, no, it doesn't make... It could lock... It's a locked room mystery, so... Go.
There. Oh, that's not me.
Shut up! There! Open says me! That might not be the voice.
Close enough.
That's not the voice. We picked this cylinder lock open.
Hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
Would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key.
He's just like he's like Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Oh yeah, didn't Mana...
It's just Monodam's robot, and Menominee is just Menominee from the second game now. And I don't give a shit. He's just the gay Red Ranger. Power Rangers.
The gay Red Ranger?
Yeah, even though he wasn't really gay, he just there was a porn actor who looked
just like him.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I know it's the Blue Ranger that was gay.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah.
It'd be bad if you lost it, Zordon. Make him.
No, we're not
Alpha.
making him Alpha 5.
You don't call him Alpha 5. You just call him Alpha.
You say
with
the whole name.
No, you don't. Actually, with him. No, when Zordon would even just call him Alpha, like that's all you need. Don't.
He's Alpha 5.
No, he's. What happened to Alphas 1 through 4?
One gives a fuck.
Zordon just killed them because they were more annoying. God. His Jay Haller. What? $1. I don't understand. Is this a
That
rhyme?
looks like a bot.
I don't know. I whatever. Let me see the key. Up the key. Lifted it into his mouth as he ate it. Nom. He ate it! Ah! So, Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open the door closed from the outside. I fucked that up even though it's the exact same thing he said.
Yeah. But, God, open and close the door. Then he picked the lock back into place. Even though that's not how that works.
Wait, can't you...
I don't think you can.
Can you lock a door by picklocking it?
I don't know. I would say probably not, because I've only ever, in games, done it to open a door, not to close it, but...
Huh. Now I want to know that. If anyone in chat knows, let me know.
Like,
Now I'm
that's
curious.
That's like a Google. I think you can Google that, but...
Yeah. Well, I don't want to Google right now. Someone inside could have opened and closed. Please.
Yes. Our door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibility. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the door got out.
Well, if Angie just locked the door after the person came in and... I don't know.
How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the door.
There's no blood trail, though. Okay. We have a thing about doors.
Talk to everyone first before you look at the crime scene.
Well, okay, sure. I'll talk to her. This busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Hey, you know who the culprit is?
what was that?
The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey,
Shuichi, do you really have the time to be listening to her? Hey, wait, goddammit, are you gonna ignore my genius idea? Listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me! Listen!
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
you know,
Dot, dot, dot. I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culture used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
What? Where did that come from?
I don't think that took.
No, it didn't.
Like,
What?
Sherlock Holmes' job! Oh, that's amazing. Sorry.
What?
Will you Rampa her dongans?
Wow.
Anyway. That's an amazing. That is an amazing
I knew it.
line. You're a waste of time.
Aki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
The hell's her problem? She's on the rag or something?
Oh my God.
That's whatever. So Angie made these wax dolls on. The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's see how much details these really are. You're gonna undress them?
Undress them?
Oh, I'm sure she is. She tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. Immediately. I don't know if this is really... I'll just... Fine. I don't know if this is really that good.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that.
Key! Man. I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll?
What?
Just everything she says is golden. I love it. It's so fucked up. I love this girl. I mean, I know we've known for the whole game up to this point we love her, but this is like just...
Fucking virgin.
If you want wax dolls, then go fuck the doll. Oh yes, I actually have. I need to take a screenshot of this because I have something I need to. I need to show this to someone else when we are done here. Oh, I'm taking so many screenshots of just her.
She's like 90% of our screenshots from this game.
I know, but she says the best stuff.
No. Not agree with Maki. Talking to this bitch is a waste of time.
Whoa. But that was entertaining.
That was very entertaining.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Is it okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Good. I wanted her to say something really racist there. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not.
Could that African American be the culprit?
Could
I mean, he broke. You can break in here. African Americans know how to break in.
I'm just like, could Kibo have been the? Could that robot fucker have been the? Like, I don't, like she just hates robots for whatever reason.
Aunt Tenko. I'm like, I haven't heard anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the. Oh, that's Tenko. The student council.
Woo!
No.
They suspect Tenko.
Actually.
This is members to society. She wouldn't be allowed in this lab.
Oh yeah.
Right, Angie did allow members of the student council into her lab.
Oh.
Yeah, Angie's been shut away working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. Said she don't like the door. She heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council.
I mean, that's assuming that none of the other student council members did it. Not like I want to suspect Tenko, but that's only student council members would be let in here. Angie only let in council members.
Okay.
That would be Ganta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and that group. Tenko is certainly the most.
Yes, she is. Yeah, she was gonna betray. She wants to betray the student council, and she wants also Himiko is, because Himiko is like.
Oh, it could be a lust killing.
A lust killing. I see. Maybe. Usually a red
there's
herring.
Ganta. I couldn't see Ganta because he was sitting behind the mic.
Ganta's just been staring there with his giant paws, giant hands.
Why?
Murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Ganta, what are we gonna do with you?
Oh. Why think you that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ganta is really special here. You really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But it's Jesus' rule. And you say he punished us if we not follow the rules.
That's right. After this case, we're never gonna hear about Jesus again.
Oh no, now we're just gonna be godless heathens.
And Applejack is dead. I can't do Applejack's voice anymore.
Oh yeah, I was confused.
God dang it! Yeah.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they want.
I might have dismissed.
Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
She was breaking her own rule. God, it's like a cult leader would do such a thing.
No way, student council would never break own rule.
Hunter!
Oh, you're so innocent. This should have been asleep in own rooms. A good example to others. You're not wrong. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here.
The murderer's Ganta, because he's just feigning. He's like, "You break rule! I punish you now!"
Oh no!
I don't think it, but...
Ganta could have saved her if only Ganta saw.
I'm
Aw.
expecting Ganta to die in a case, in her cases. He just always comes to me off as a victim, not as, like, the main.
Yeah.
I don't think he could actually kill anybody.
Ganta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Ganta could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the.
Oh, everyone was probably outside.
Yeah.
Like, everyone was.
Oh, Kinkaron says tomorrow's Angie's birthday. Oh, no.
Wow, what a great day to do this!
Hi, Kaiser. JVC in the chat? JVC, where you at?
I don't know if he's here. I can't look.
I want that boombox moment.
Oh. This is how you're asking for a donation now?
No, I just want to see his name, because I enjoy saying the JVC boombox moment.
I actually don't know if he was around last week.
Didn't investigate the box.
I know.
Oh, is that book?
That book. Lookable thing.
Know what I said? Right there! That book!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Necronomicon. That's what that is.
Yeah, it is. Not yet, though.
Oh.
It will be, I bet.
Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
Actually, she's laying on her side.
She's laying face down, ass up. That's the way she likes to.
Oh, shut up. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome. Welcome back.
What's wrong?
You gonna take a closer look? It's in that book, the Necronomicon. I'm raising hell.
Oh do you hear that?
No,
LeVar Burton. I wanted to call him Jordan LaForge, and I'm like, that's not his name. That's not his name. LeVar Burton. While COVID was going on, he wanted to read audiobooks to just.
Who is this?
LeVar Burton.
Who?
Black guy.
I don't know who this is.
The host of Reading Rainbow.
Oh, I know the song. I don't fucking know that guy. I'm sorry, I never watched Reading Rainbow.
Really? Oh, that's.
Never watched it.
That's probably in my generation. Now that I really. Anyway.
We had Arthur.
Oh yeah. So LeVar Burton wanted to read audiobooks for free, but the problem was he needed the rights to do the audiobook in the first place. So he was kind of sad. So he was like, "Hey guys, give me some public domain books that I can read." And Neil Gaiman was like, "Don't worry about it. Read one of my books."
Cool.
Yeah. And so he was reading all these Neil Gaiman books. It was super awesome.
Okay.
That's your LeVar Burton minute.
Neat story, bro.
Got a minute?
Not the cool story, but the neat story. Let's hurry up and do it. Not sexually, fuck you. We can afford to waste any time here.
Now you know who LeVar Burton is. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with the dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
He's now the ultimate coroner. He knows what to look for to make sure they're dead. Let's look at the Necronomicon.
Ah, this book.
Instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. So many syllables. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. I bet you the instructions of the Necronomicon were going to be Oh.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual in the book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if you look at the book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look.
In that book. He had to make effigies, so she was making them. Then we got the Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out to whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. You can make like a little horrible clay model.
It'll work.
Yeah. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Close your eyes and wait. After a while, you feel a light tap on your back. If so, it means the ritual was a success.
She didn't finish the ritual. Because she didn't burn the book.
Right, but she's got to spread ashes on the effigy.
The ashes of the book.
Right, but, like, even the effigies aren't even in a place. They're hanging upside down. They're not in a place to have their ashes spread on the ground.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't know why they're even hanging up there, but whatever. We'll find out. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely.
So these are the steps of the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
And you really believe in this crap? Pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this.
Normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true.
But this is crazy Japan world, so anything is possible.
But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Look at the effigies.
We gotta look at her body.
Blood dripping dead. I almost said the Necronomicon.
The Necronomicon file.
Oh, the Kuma file. She sustained a stab
The
wound.
Kuma
She
file.
sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck.
Draw Necronomicon Maki lol. Oh, okay, go for it.
So his lacerations on her. Oh, so
I knew it.
Got a killing blow on the net. Stab. It was a single stab to the back of it.
that's not her voice.
Give me a second. Give me a second. A sneak attack, most likely. The water on my flower. Aha! That little flower on her chest that is not there. If it was just like a little water. And then she stabs you in the...
Well,
I don't know.
What do you make of this wound on her forehead?
What do you make of this? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind?
but
her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
2 people try to kill her at the same time?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks... but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these? Great injury.
Huh?
Do you have any proof? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. I'm gay.
Maki pushed me aside.
I got the delayed reaction. The delayed reaction on this one.
Oh my
Move!
God.
I'm gay!
Oh,
I don't remember the cadence of his voice when he said it.
Is this...
It's just doing crumple anything. Is it a crumpled piece of paper in her hand or in her body?
What is it?
Duct tape.
what's duct tape doing? There's
It
hair
has
on
her hair on it.
I don't know, but unless you relate to the face. Look, there are hair strands stuck to tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right?
Go away.
Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Bloody duct tape with tooth bullets.
Well, that means that had blindfolded,
So what?
and that's
Or her mouth was covered.
the hair on it. The hair. I would suggest a blind. Yes. I don't know.
Partially visible as a detective, you should know what I did.
okay.
Yeah, I suck as a detective. My
Yeah, I
bad.
Even so, I guess you're still getting used to dead bodies. Don't beat yourself up about it. Or do, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Well then. I think you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
No.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
You sound more and more like Stone Cold.
What? Give me a beer. Another beer. Oh, let me tell you about the tyranny of the white woman known as Deborah.
Oh my god, that will never not be funny.
They call me the nation. I'm the snakeship of domination. What did he call himself? Fuck. I remember 2 of the 3 names.
One of them was Malik.
Malik Shabazz Austin. But there was another
There
one.
was another one in there. Oh my god.
That wasn't Malcolm, but we can just say Malcolm Malik Shabazz Austin. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat.
That is so.
They're
like
so
a
confused. Like, what the
joke,
fuck are you
though.
going on? Message deleted. Why?
No, they wrote message to.
I see.
Oh.
I see that. Yeah, exactly. What? What?
We keep referencing that, and we've never pointed chat to what that actually means.
I'd have to find the video again.
Yeah.
Why is the katana only through the best dead girl? Well, I don't know. Who's best? Between them, who was better dead girl? The maid or piano girl? Kaide, not Kaede, even though it's
Kaide? Is that what?
Kaide? I mean, fucking draft is like. Let's just look at.
4 RPGs hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie.
Apparently upside down.
Ropes are dangling from exposed beams on the ceiling.
Kaide! Let me tell you what, Kaide! You think you're so cool with your piano playing? I'll tell you what, I'll fucking stone cold stun your shit, and you'll never play piano again! This is not a good impression. I don't know. I can't do stone cold.
If I remember correctly, Angie made all these wax figures.
I'm not gonna keep. Okay. Is this room from the warehouse?
No.
Room from the warehouse.
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these.
Maybe the council should be lock the warehouse instead of the manhole.
The warehouse does contain plated things that can be used for murder.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I know these FGs are wax, but they still creep me out.
That's true.
Effigies are exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. Ultimate artist is talented. That's another side. I know that was yours.
By the way,
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? This is part of the ritual.
I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? And stab it?
Right, if they're gonna do so much work, then there must be some reason. Hey, who would do this? Albert, Angie, someone else entirely. Everything's upside down. You're looking.
Anna. Katana. Oh, no, what? Happening there.
Anna stabbed in Kaide's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Did this.
Damn it!
And why?
Like I've been stabbed myself!
Got a minute?
Not being a simp.
What?
Simp.
Uh,
You know what a simp is.
simpleton?
We've had this conversation.
No, we
I swear.
haven't.
It's like guys who like, you know, there are girls on cam girls on Twitch that just play games while they have their basically all hanging
Is
out.
that the male version of that?
No, a simp is the people who like give those girls money
Oh.
and white knight them
Okay.
instead of going out looking for like a girl that they would actually have a chance with in real life. They give money to this girl who is like, "Yay, thank you," and then forgets their existence 5 seconds later. Basically, that's what a simp is. But then they like give it 5, and oh, she loves me so much. Anyway,
Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
a new weapon.
Ah,
Ryder will be jealous.
Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
Are you gonna tell me, the girl with the katana, what I can and can't do? Wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene.
Oh shit.
Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at katana for a while.
She just kind of looks to the side like, fuck you. I don't. She's like, I know you're right, but fuck.
Is this?
All right. Sorry, I had to change that. I also need to get another beer. We'll go through this first.
Okay.
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe this is one that was displayed in the old psychologist lab. Yeah.
Is that so?
Okay.
Probably assume this is a murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go to the effort to use this as their work?
That's true.
Good question. Could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps this Keo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something by. They've been in a hurry.
Well,
Maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
Lab doesn't get swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
Not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway.
I suppose everyone's lab is suited personally, just like Angie's was. How do they know all this?
Anyway, the gold leaf of this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old from the goat. Oh, it must be pretty old for the goat leaf to flake off that easily.
This is a fucking rope from Danganronpa
from the first
1.
one, yeah.
Like, oh, look at the hands. Do they have some gold leaf on it? No, I'm sure we're gonna find the gloves of some with the gold leaf shit on it. I'm sure.
Got a minute?
Why did you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Dude.
Aki scolded me in this from Kaide's
This
effigy
is gold.
with her golden hands.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. It's not too hard to watch. If it's too hard
There
to
you
watch,
go.
look away.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Stab.
I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back to the wax effigy.
Stab. It just
By the way,
right in her tit. Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? Hanging wax effigy, no less. Part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon?
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't wipe off the blood. As I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Reason for this.
That's
I don't know.
Oh.
Well,
Should investigate where the weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
okay.
Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. Yes, let's do it. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room.
It's my turn.
Oh, the katana's been added below.
Okay. Individual person, is that what we're gonna...
Refugees.
Okay.
Definitely.
The same thing it said
Wire
last
name.
time.
Is it...
It's literally the same. Every time.
What's the...
Yes. Yes.
Okay, look at the door.
Click, click.
This door is the lab's back door. I don't know why that was on.
This door is very low resolution.
Wow, that is hella pixelated.
Mo, Jay, any fandoms, media you guys have gotten into recently? I'm curious what you two are interested in. I have gotten into fandoms before, but never a major fan.
Trails of Cold Steel is the most recent.
I got
for
you
me.
into that.
Yeah.
I don't know. What have I been doing lately? Nothing like fandom wise. Just playing video games. I wouldn't say I'm in any. I've never seen I'm in any new fandoms. Like media is just video games and Final Fantasy VII and Persona 5. That, you know, those are just remake. They're not remake. Persona 5 is a remake.
Wow, oh my god.
The auto came on.
I
I don't know. Playing games like that.
Not recent. I recently just got a week and a half off of work. So I was programming in Unity for a bit. I really like that, but it's a lot of time to do like a single thing, so I kind of backed off on that.
You were up till like 2 in the morning like last night too.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got things to move and stuff, but now I'm getting to the point where I need to know a lot more, and I don't know if I have the not the time, but the willpower to like get to that next level or not.
Yeah.
So I've been playing a lot of speaking of fandoms, I got into DJ Max Respect. Thank you, Teo. The game's fucking awesome. I've been playing that
I don't
a
know
lot.
if Teo's even here, but yeah.
Whatever.
If he's here, hey.
He'll see this.
Look, this lock has gold shit on it. Sliding lock, it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this person came in here. Maybe Angie locked it.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this?
What's this? It's that gold shit.
Yeah.
It's the gold flake off someone opened the door with their hand.
Or locked it. Oh, it's shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Okay, may I see it for a minute? I'm gonna try moving this slide lock.
So what?
Want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Arr.
Carefully touch the knob and lock it. Hopefully slide the lock open. Quick.
Okay.
As I expected, this lock would slide out without much effort. Lock it, whether you lock it or unlock it. Be an important clue. Art lab back door button.
Shouldn't be yawning this early.
Oh.
Dill. Strange at the front door and back door have different locks. Front door we came in has a cylinder lock. Your door has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery!
Are we leaving on that?
I'm going to get beat.
Oh, will you get me another
Get you this fucking hella barbecue ass stain off the couch.
hella barbecue ass stain? Really? My pink stew. Thank you, baby. Hi guys, welcome to. Oh no, it's been a while since I've been here. Welcome. Into chat right now. Hey, hold on, I'm catching up. Heard Like a Daisy? I've heard Like a Daisy, I haven't watched it yet. You have 2 midterms next week? Oh my god, what are the midterms in? Hopefully they're easy. When I was going to college, I think I had a midterm. I think it was a calculus and biochem midterm at the same time, and it super sucked. And a lot of students complained because they were like, I'm going to die if you do this. So one of the professors thankfully moved their test like forward or back, can't remember which way. So all of us happily lived a happy life.
I guess you lived. Your mid.
Bioscience and calculus? Oh no. Good luck with that, King Kuron.
Good luck.
Ever been finding things to entertain yourselves over there? Yeah.
Video games.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Video games.
Video games.
YouTube videos or whatever.
I stopped playing through Final Fantasy 3 because I'm sick of it.
He's gonna play Final Fantasy 8
Final
now.
Fantasy 8's next.
Hey, a game I actually know.
Hopefully a game I will finish, because the first
You're
2
right.
were hard. Yeah, the cylinder.
Cylinder.
I don't know why I added an extra syllable in there. Lock key was taken by the Monica. Both doors could only lock from the inside.
Only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked a cylinder lock on the front to go in and out of the lab. He could have created this locked door mystery. Drink every time. New rule. For this
Every
case,
time they say locked room mystery.
I'm gonna drink every time. You don't have to, man. Possibly locked the room from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's true!
Wait, that's wrong.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
That's true, but
I knew it.
Clearly suspicious.
yeah, that's right.
I'm just making up my own narrative.
It's
with
suspicious, but that solution seems a little too lenient. This is Danganronpa. It's got to be as complicated as possible. EG lockpicking has been added to the book. Try to leave.
It might be every.
I should talk to someone.
By the front.
But I think they're both.
Talk to everyone.
Talk to someone. Oh no! It's the stain
By
on
the
the.
way,
It's literally the same conversation.
Can you look at the door?
Back door.
Okay.
And that's just the paint. That's just paint.
Oh, that's the music. Hearing this.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, sweet.
Oh, look at the Kaede doll.
We need to have Shuichi be like, I'm sad. Same thing. I didn't look at his doll. Same exact. Okay, so we looked at, as far as I can tell, almost everything. Andy's body again. Okay, we already did that. Okay. Duct tape. That. Necronomicon book. Sorry, we're going through all that really quick. I'm just making sure.
I think I have to talk to someone.
You again? Like, did you find something?
Oh,
Ha! Fucking
Perfect.
virgin!
You like wax doll so much to go fuck the doll already.
all right then, fine. I wanted to fuck you, but bye.
Ah.
Instead of you could have arranged for by yourself since yesterday. Since you don't unlock the door, share student council and then ticket wouldn't be locked.
That's true.
When they were reporting together. It's not that I wanted to. She's not in the student council. So Angie left the student. That would be okay.
Same stuff. Why can't we leave? Anka.
Should have been. But then Angie would.
Okay, so I don't know. What? Her
What's up
hair.
with her hair?
What happened to her hair? It's different.
Why is she going Super Saiyan? Is what I was
Wait, what the
looking for.
fuck just happened to her?
Why is her
model?
hair all crazy?
Wait, is it gonna go back? What the fuck?
What the hell?
But you all saw that!
Yeah.
The monitor. I don't click on the monitor ever because it's usually not.
Monitor. There's nothing on the screen.
Yeah, there's no point to it. Yeah, well, I've looked at everything as far as I can tell. That was a glitch, yeah. He accidentally saw one of her fucked up faces.
What happens sometimes when you speed through text and the camera has to move a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's the face she... Oh, okay, I understand now.
But we have looked at everything. Or, wait, no, puddle of blood. I didn't look at the puddle of blood because it's like right there along with everything else.
One puddle of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. Can't be from her forehead. It's blood from the back of the neck.
Is this...
Blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more.
That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed file.
Okay. That's literally everything.
Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions. Think about all the evidence in combination. That might tell us something. In an investigation. Wait, what's wrong?
So what?
Not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. You suck otherwise.
Thanks.
Like I'd know.
Whatever. You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless.
Anyway, let's...
What did you say about me?
I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Thank God.
Got a minute?
Really the time to rest. I don't think we've found enough clues yet.
I know.
Don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry.
You're right.
Oh, you're right. First we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. They found a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
True, we need to check if the katana really did come from that.
Something wrong, girl?
By the way,
Just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine, don't get used to
Oh,
it.
wow.
Did that just skip through something, or am I go crazy?
No. That is, I asked you, but it's fine by me. That Maki is a tremendous help to me. I'm useless by myself.
Let's go to the... Let's get my... I got my cup ready. Pain.
I think they're going to be in the... Well, unless he's getting his stuff ready in the lab. They want to do that silly ritual. That game was very specific about explaining how those 3 rooms...
Yeah... Well, we probably can only... I bet you we go in here and then we hear a scream.
A body has been discovered!
Pretty much, and then it's like, oh no! Why don't know who killed who? I don't know. It was so dark in the room.
If I remember correctly, they go leave katanas for.
You know that's like very plausible. Very possibly could happen. Oh yeah, his little weird dog cage thing is
Yeah.
gone too. Sword there. Oh, the sword was there.
It's just the sheath. Oh,
Lewd.
Now he's earlier the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
Gold leaf katana is just code for furry porn.
That's true.
Great. You're terrible, Shuichi. I hate you.
Behind my gold leaf katana from my parents.
my GLK.
Oh no.
My glick.
My glick?
Hey, hide my glick. Doesn't it make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
The
it.
sauce was here, Baki. I was sure of it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. It has been. Oh boy.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Wouldn't you should be helping with a seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess this is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring back something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the white sheet over there.
It's a KKK hood.
No! Tokichi, why? I killed the KKK in Red Dead Redemption 2. They just have these random encounters where you'll find them just in the middle of the woods, just burning like across, and you could.
Yeah,
every time you just did.
A podcast I listened to, they came across that, and he interrupted it, but then they were bumbling around, set each other on fire.
And they said, yeah. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they the cross I think might have fallen over, and that just their clothes are highly flammable, so they all caught fire and shit. That happened to me once too. Yeah. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. God, another murder's gonna happen really soon here. Yeah, why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? This sounds like some kind of weird furry BDSM crap you'd study.
Nope. Some weird gold leaf katana stuff you'd see on Pornhub.
Yes. Code word.
Yes.
Code word. Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either. I'm just an innocent 12-year-old. Or however old they are. That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Buddy. So, let's see.
Ichi took a look around the lab.
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the dog.
Someone swapped the books.
What did it say originally?
No, so the seance that Angie was doing was not what the book wanted her to do. She was doing something different. So I bet you someone swapped those books.
Oh yeah, very possibly. What does it say about the Caged Child seance?
Ichi flipped to the old book he picked up.
This is the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here. And it's gonna get
Am I right? Am I right?
I don't know. I can't read that. He was drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. Okay, that's one.
That's okay.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle. And she was kind of like. And rest her forehead on the stone of the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put their iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
This doesn't sound like...
No. Also,
Nothing of... I mean, that was a good... Yeah, we'll see. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations.
The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
The preparations are complete. Turn off all the lights to create complete darkness. The dance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing in a corner of the room. The 4 participants are not included. The spirit medium will sing the Caged Child song. For he's a jolly caged child. For he's a jolly caged child. Oh yeah, Huron. What? Mm-hmm. Tell me the thing you're caps locking me. After the sound, ask is the caged child, then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? The Russian Kokichi memes. I actually don't know. I don't know about any Russian Kokichi memes, so I don't know.
Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to get into Seance for a while.
Sure you'll Kokichi 2020? You know, with like the Olympics or something?
No, that wouldn't be the Russian.
I don't know. Soji, I'm not sure what you're getting at. My assumption is there's pictures involved. That sounds vaguely illegal. Kokichi 2020. Yeah, I'd say so too. Since it was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Oh, Kokichi would be the better leader.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's great.
right?
Putin doesn't know how to lockpick, but I do. You're just like, let me sneak into the U.S. government's database with like a lockpick on a computer.
I mean, it's not that hard, apparently.
That's probably why he left the book there, because he can't conduct a seance without it.
But
Was it even possible contacting Angie's ghost?
You're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh?
No.
Well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
see?
There's still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
Think so?
I don't understand.
I'm not going. I don't believe in seance. Whatever you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I think you're right.
Now you're talking!
I love his stupid little laugh.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. I bet you they're not in the middle one.
He spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. H-Chow has been added to give truth section below the Himon. I totally reversed 8 of those words.
Yeah, you sure did. That's it. Let me leave. You gotta have more. Here. I get my voice. We're in the little room. It's gonna tell me.
Seance supposed to be performed in the middle room.
I'm pretty sure nobody's in here, and he tricked me.
Fucking stabs you in the...
Okay, they were actually not lying to me.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi? You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
Oh, that's gross.
You see.
Be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Keith.
Why you?
Don't say anything if you feel guilty for kicking me out for forcing me to come. That's not the words
Those
he said.
are not what... Yeah.
That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kiba. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. But I won't forgive this betrayal, Shuichi. I'm gonna murder you now.
What did I do?
With my microphone recorder device.
With my tape recorder?
Yeah, that.
My microphone recorder device.
Stop laughing at me! Little bitch.
Hold on. So I imagined him running away. I think I've said this before. There was a Mad TV skit where it was parody of blaxploitation movies, and at one point in time, there's this black foxy lady, and she starts crying for reasons, and she goes running around down the hallway, and so all you hear is her high heels on the ground while she's running away crying, but you hear that for like 30 seconds, and so the crowd would laugh, and then they would stop laughing, keep listening, and then laugh again because this is still going on. So I imagine that happening with Kibo. He's like, I'll get you! Except for it's like 30 seconds long.
So now, Shuichi, I really mean it! Has joined us. First, some warning. It just gets lower volume before it goes on. You just hear him whining further and further away.
Do you understand?
Not enter the magic circle! I'm British now!
Okay, Miss
Do not
Doubtfire.
enter the magic circle. I'm on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
Pam Gear. Who the hell's Gear?
Pam Greer. I don't know.
Pam Greer.
I don't know.
I recognize that name.
don't know.
I don't know who Pam Greer is. I'm gonna feel really dumb if she was an actress on Mad TV.
There's a comedian, a black comedian, whose name was like something Alan Greer. I don't know if that.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's the.
No, it's not the. What was his name? He was in Blank Man, which was not a good movie.
He was in Jumanji.
He was in Jumanji.
He was like the sole police officer in Jumanji. He was just like the only black cop in the entire town.
I mean, outside of the Africans that dug up
as
Jumanji.
fucking Robin was the only the cop. Like the only.
Oh yeah.
Exactly who they were parodying.
Okay, her name is Pam Grier?
That was
okay.
of the blaxploitation movie.
Oh, I understand now. Got you.
I'm not familiar with blaxploitation movies at all. So I have no idea, other than like the names or like Dolce and like, the names of. I've never seen any of them. So.
Shaq.
Shaq. Shaq. the famous blaxploitation movie Shaq.
Shut up!
Shaquille's just like, you all serious, man? I can't make my voice as bassy as his fucking voice.
Serious, man. He'll probably do a better job than he did in Steel. That was a bad movie.
He'll probably do a better job than he did in Shaq Fu.
Oh man,
that game wasn't that bad though.
What, the remake? Or
No,
the original.
The original
wasn't bad.
Why? I don't understand why everyone hated it. I think we have a copy of it downstairs in the basement.
I think you do.
No, it's one of the Sega Genesis
Yeah,
games I had.
yeah.
And it was like a campaign to destroy them all. I'm like, no, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like anything special, but it was like whatever.
Now the remake is atrociously bad.
I'm sure it is.
You do this magic circle with salt as we get back to the topic at hand?
I've always used salt for magic circles. It makes seances much more likely to succeed.
Well then.
That's all. It's
What
all.
was that?
What?
You were talking, then
I
you were
was
like,
looking at it. I was like randomly wondered in the middle of me talking. I wonder if there's like any mold in this cup for me talking into it for like 2 or 3 months straight without moving.
oh, that's random.
Sorry, I just.
No, because you looked in there and you're like, huh. And you just kept talking like nothing happened.
I was like, am I inhaling noxious fumes whenever I talk in this cup? I really should make sure in the middle of the sentence. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle's broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse! A monkey paw will go off.
Okay.
Got it, I'll be careful. I'm just surprised you're able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so the magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
You may also do the same.
For he's a jolly Caged Child. Please. Well, let me read. At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage of mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last, how many will there be by down? I will never be able to remember this on the spot. Will there just be 2 or just 1? Will the god dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
That's
It's just so generic and who cares?
Random.
I have copied it. Please commit it to memory. Like, I would not be able to do that.
Yeah.
I would fuck that up.
It'd be like, at long last, how many dog ate girls?
No, you're doing it wrong! Yeah, I can read that. I have to kind of, like, get close to the monitor.
Well, also, it's bigger on our screen than it is
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
they
screen.
can't see that
Yeah.
as well as we can. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
You should have brought Kibo then, bitch.
Kimiko can't fucking...
At last, at long last.
Just her reading it.
Oh my god.
I think this is the part where, like, a lost girl or something? I don't know.
This is hard.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Memorize the lyrics now.
Oh my
You're
god.
a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody.
Have you not seen me be a bad detective throughout the last 3 chapters?
Nah. No.
I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Your best, but you're about to get cursed. Oh, Kokichi is just gonna start singing the wrong lyrics on purpose, like a
He's
dick.
a little shit. Actually, no, I don't think he would, because I think he's more curious about if this works or not than trying to fuck with it. Alright, I think I got it now.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective. Sure.
Well then.
Hey, why'd you laugh after that?
Well, anyway, let us begin the ritual.
how exciting.
Sings Megalovania.
Adorable. I know that song, but I've never seen the anime.
Megalovania.
It is an anime song, right?
No.
It's not? Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, what you just sang sounded like half of your fucking weeboo anime shit you play in the car when you're on long trips.
You've played the game it's from.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
What game?
Undertale, idiot.
Oh, yeah.
You never, okay, to be fair, you never played the Genocide. Because that's only place for that.
Oh, see? Well, then I'm saved.
No, you're not.
Hooray!
You should still know that song and where it's from. It's pretty iconic.
No. Wait, are you saying it's iconic?
I think one of them might have gotten fired. I'm not.
Wait, one of them got fired. What are you talking about?
One of the Iconics got fired.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Maybe. I don't remember.
No.
I don't remember their names around there.
Katie and Kathy, that's not what things
Oh,
are.
not even
Billy
close.
Kay and
Billy Kay and Peyton Royce.
Peyton Royce.
Yeah, people were memeing like you know, Future endeavored, Rusev Future endeavored. Oh, you know, no, they were like saying like, oh god, Rusev to AEW, like Zack Ryder to TNA, Peyton Royce to OnlyFans. Well, what the fuck's Peyton Royce gonna do when she gets fired from wrestling?
I like both of them. Like I'm like the only person that actually likes their
Yeah,
gimmick.
yeah, I think you are because they both suck.
I mean, they're not good at wrestling, but the gimmick's pretty fucking funny.
Whatever, I don't care. I don't even like their gimmick.
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It'd work best with a girl. Shuichi, get over here. What? What the fuck?
And I'll do it if that means I don't have to sing the stupid song.
I'm gonna draw Megalovania now. How do you draw Megalovania?
It's probably gonna be a picture of me being fucking stupid.
Yeah, just draw a picture of Mo being stupid.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do.
I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit would go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Oh, Tenko, you're gonna die, aren't you? Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
If you want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you're finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Please.
Tenko.
By the way,
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Fucking cry, bitch.
Wow.
I feel better when you cry. But I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger into something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger.
Why does this sound like the speech you give before you die?
Sounds like the music in speech too.
I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Anyway, whatever.
Only 2 of them made up. That's good.
I bet you one of them's about to die. Tenko about to die, though. Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Just steps right on the salt. It's like, you dumb bitch!
Slaps her!
Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be
Wait, was she
as
talking to
attentive
herself?
within that circle.
Oh.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This
I'm getting bad vibes already.
But please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Thank you for voicing that one little section.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave this to Shuichi and Kokichi. Sitting in a tree. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Better than Putin.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
A body has been discovered!
And we all know who the murderer is.
No, it wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
She's just gonna be dead inside there after this.
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together.
Oh god.
That is huge! Was it that big in his lab?
Yeah, probably. Just probably wasn't proportioned very well.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Well, you got like, they're all like really weak. Like, they all have no muscle mass. Gonto would be able to lift this thing by himself.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No,
Shut up,
it's
Patrick.
not much more than 175 pounds.
That's actually not that bad with 4 people.
Yeah, each one takes...
I'm totally white.
I don't want to do
I could have used my magic to carry it
It's under
easily,
50 pounds a person.
but seances and magic don't mix.
I love the fact that she's still working...
Are you
He's still
sure
like
it's
going on that
so
angle.
Yeah.
heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess
Oh
that's
god, like
fine
if it
then.
just collapses through that way. No.
Now, let us
I
exit
thought that
the
would
magic
kill
circle.
her.
Take care to
I
avoid
might.
disturbing it.
175 pounds?
Depends on where it hits.
Well, it's also not falling that far.
Yeah, it would hurt us. It would hurt like hell.
Yeah, it hurt a lot.
I don't know if it would kill you. If it hits your head, it might really kill you. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Yay! Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Die.
Go die.
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choose. Oh, no. We
each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay.
I can't get Patrick's
You need
out of my
move,
head now.
Himiko.
That's true.
There
Oh,
are
I
many
know.
gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walk up to the closest candle and put out the flame.
This
The
part's
room
really easy to
instantly fell into
animate.
complete pitch black. So dark I couldn't even. Becoming my anxious fear of the dark, I moved the wall back to my corner. Then began the scene.
At last, at last.
Gotta hear the whole thing.
At long last.
Isn't that great?
Silence.
Uh,
Oh, that.
no, that I get to control it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I thought you meant like the haunting children in the background.
I don't hear children. I just hear like a little theme. But
Kill us all in the Cage Child song. Cage.
they're terrible.
I mean, there were no notes on that lyrics. Himiko, you're lagging.
It's like trying to sing like listening to other people
Yeah,
who don't know the
yeah.
lyrics. So you're like just you're off by a couple like you're off a little bit. Yeah.
How many will there be by dawn?
You're off.
Will there be two or just one?
Uh-oh.
It collapsed.
Will the
We're just gonna keep singing?
run far
Can you give me a water?
Or did it eat the little girl?
We're just gonna leave it on, or did it eat the little girl?
Yes.
I hear fucking crickets in my ears. Like we're in some fucking swamp or something. You remember that one time, was it 3 years ago, 2 years ago? We played shit. Doki Doki Literature Club. And I got freaked out because I got really, really freaking drunk. Those were the days. Most of them in Megalovania. Good on you. What's taking so long? Oh. I'm not. I just want to know where your ass is.
How you gonna ask?
Because I'm gonna copy the neighbor. Which came first, the drinking or the doki? I think they were in tandem with one another, to be honest.
Thinking or the Doki?
I told him, remember that one time when this all started, when we streamed Doki Doki Literature Club?
Oh yeah.
And we got ridiculously drunk?
We streamed first, but we were streaming other shit, and then Doki Doki just kind of like everyone wanted to watch us play because they wanted to just have us get to the moment. You know, the moment.
The multiple moments in that game.
The one moment especially, though.
Yeah.
Nah, we were streaming first, and we. Tenko's meanwhile been dead for like full 2 minutes as I pause the... No, you must pause for 2 minutes and then we'll get to the next lyric. God, Tenko is...
Got an achievement that we can't.
I can't see the...
We finished the song, but...
It's probably like listening to the entire song without skipping it or something like that.
I thought I heard an odd sound. What was it?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
Began calling. Now if the median answers...
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's going on?
Say.
Bueller. Bueller.
What's the matter?
Dead! I want Angie answer. Himiko, it was very clear you were not to speak. You fucked everything up. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed. You're not to speak.
Let's see.
Why is everyone speaking?
Let's light the candles.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now.
Confused, I walk along the wall back to the candle. I manage to strike a match. Light the candle.
Here goes.
Is she?
I mean, I wouldn't. There's blood.
Yeah.
I see blood. What's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
Couldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
I mean, Himiko's singing was terrible, but whatever.
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
Tenko?
I see.
I
Yes.
told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as these need to be started and completed the same way. Those who removed objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around now, but whatever. Ugh. When do we get the, like...
That again?
That wind up to the reveal of the dead body?
Just like setting up Kyo, we are careful to remove everything exactly in the order directed.
Now?
Isn't there blood? Am I going crazy?
No, that's a gap in the board.
Oof. I remove the sheet. There's definitely blood.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
Oh no.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Yeah. Double murder time.
But ran toward the cage at a sprint. It's not a murder.
I told you not to step on the...
But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and...
Tenko!
Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
That's the same. It's like she's been killed the same way as Angie. Finally, that bitch is dead! I don't... From Q from James Bond? But is he supposed to be Bane from...
From Bane Bond.
Batman? Well... I don't know.
Really?
Would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation. Maybe Monophanes' green puke was predicting this tragedy. The puke color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone please assemble in the seance room. Well, now we gotta get extra time to investigate 2 murders.
Second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for him to come running.
My precious circle! The first thing you think. Don't step on it now! Seriously, Tenko!
Why is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta, no, but shut up, Gonta.
But at least at daytime, so it's possible she did.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain yourself. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, this is the first time in the series someone's been... I thought someone did die in the middle of an investigation.
Not in one.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder investigation would happen during an investigation. Shut up. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. Culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
It's true. Could be.
You're a shit detective, Suichi.
Tenko was the karate girl who hated men, yes.
if so,
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? But we need to find them both at the class trial.
that's right.
Now that you mention it, I got my revenge really good.
I mean,
What would happen in that scenario?
What would happen? Monotan, what would happen? What would happen? Shit.
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
Never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, fuck.
oh yeah, that's right. The second case is the closest it's gotten to
Uh-huh.
in DR1.
Yeah.
They're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then why don't you then we won't know what to investigate.
There you go.
Father knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten Daddy's in no condition to help us?
There he is.
It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like this.
Oh, your fault, fuck you.
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do.
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That's
actually just his voice.
I know, I'm just trying to get back my voice back.
Oh, alright.
I'm practicing I'm expecting him to come back. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything's possible with the power of love.
Untrue.
Straight from the 80s now.
Thank you for being a friend.
Dun, 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 dun.
Something.
Travel down the road and back again.
Your heart is true.
You're a friend and a confidant. Ooh, do.
But
And
you
if
don't
we
talk
threw
to me
a party
anymore.
and
'Cause we got me
invited
to
everyone
level
you
10.
knew.
Now you don't hang out with me because you have the highest persona of our confidant rank. Thank you for being a friend.
Fucking hate you.
They said the word confidant and I had to just spin off into a Persona 5 version of it.
Fucking hate you.
Ah, yes.
Dude, Golden Girls was a good show though.
Alright. I never watched it.
It's really good.
I just never, I watch other people say it's great, and I'm like, okay, you do you, I guess. With love, yep. With meth. Why did a man get in a tank in Utah and just run it around his city? It was meth. No, it was San Diego, I'm sorry. It was San Diego.
Got high on meth, stole a tank.
In like the 1980s or early 90s, like, yeah, a guy got high on meth and decided he was going to steal a tank from the local U.S. military armory. He did.
The fact that he was able to steal the tank is surprising.
The gate was open. No guards at the gate. The gate was wide open. He just walked in. He got into several tanks and tried to start them, but then none of them would start. And then like the third tank he tried to start actually did.
Is there like a giant start button on a tank? Does it just have keys? Is it really that easy to start a tank?
Apparently. A guy who was high on meth was able to figure it out.
I mean, when you're high on meth...
Who never had driven one before, I'm sure. Oh, maybe he did. He was in I think he was in the war. Maybe he did drive a tank. Anyway. Sorry. I'm talking about Count Dankula's video about the guy with the tank. You're making me blush. Get back. That was just a decoy, you fuckers. I'm back. Were you good while I was away? No, that's... He's just licking them.
So much, my adorable, darling
Why you
You licked his own.
Yeah.
Running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is.
Oh, don't.
I
say
have to
that.
now.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
I don't think it's gonna do it since. Let's see.
Oh, they get it at the right moment. During the lick. I got it.
Oh my god.
I got it.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
Oh no! That's a joke from Anthology, actually. I gotta wait for her.
Wait, that's a joke from Anthology?
Yeah, well, it's a joke that we took from somewhere else.
No.
Community, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
The military makes things as simple to operate as possible. They point this into enemy on really. Oh, on claymores I get because
Yeah, you might blow yourself
you might
up.
blow yourself up, so I get that.
No, and then, yeah, there was just... The guy got in the tank, then he just went through San Diego and just ruined a bunch of buildings and did a lot of property damage. I don't know if anyone died. Well, the guy who ran the... He got caught because he tried to put his tank over the barrier of a highway and it got stuck. And the treads broke or something on the tank. And they just went up to the tank, they opened the hatch, and they shot him while he was in the tank. They're just like, dead. They didn't even bother to, like...
And this is separate from the other guy who...
That was a different guy.
That was a different guy.
That was the Killdozer guy. He made his own.
He made his own tank.
He made his own bulldozer, armored bulldozer thing. That also that got stuck because it went over a basement that couldn't hold the weight of the vehicle, so it crashed through a basement and got stuck that way.
To tell you the truth,
Only most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. I was able to do it. The secret is just not leave. It's just to leave whenever you got permission or not. Wait, so then what's this baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, it's the part timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Let's hear the new rules for the situation. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Oh, look, a dead body's in the room. Fuck! Oh, that's right. What happened to your votes is there are two blackened candidates.
I'll answer
Well,
that.
I'll answer that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
So we only have to figure out who killed Angie.
I gotta figure out both. We gotta figure out who killed Angie first.
Hey,
Blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oops.
now then.
Find Angie's killer.
Oh wait, so hold on. So that was a free kill?
Well,
Well, I mean, it wasn't free.
There was no point.
because now they're not blackened.
Yeah, their kill, everything they did. I'm sure we're still gonna figure out how she got killed.
Yeah.
In the process, I'm sure we are, but it's like, according to his rule, he's like, yeah, you don't have to figure out who killed Angie. You don't really have to care about Tenko if you don't want to. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I've already updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. But we don't have to.
Father!
But if it's the same person, it might lead to who killed Angie,
Right.
and blah, blah, blah. Boy, everything is running so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Peter's gonna be able to take decisive action. His decision is he's gonna die next. The red one's gonna die next.
Oh, Monofan? No, Monotano.
You're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Ever! Ever! He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick
Oh
me some
my
more, Daddy.
God.
So long. Farewell.
This game. Fuck.
sense of all that.
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up! And getting so excited!
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho!
Yeah, you're fucking psycho.
Luigi, this is bad!
Huh?
What?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up.
I hate Kaito so much.
Listen here, you little shit. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Alright! Then let's check the Ganakuma file.
Victim is Tenko Abashira. Chabashira? Ultimate Aikido Master.
Ultimate Man-Hater.
Body was found in the middle empty room on the fourth. Time of death is approximately 7 a.m. The visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck.
Interesting.
Interesting. Stab wound on her neck, that's the same as Angie's.
Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse!
Jeez.
God, not again.
Oh my god, his shading.
You're calling Hat Guy as the murderer. I don't know who killed Angie, but anyone who acts intelligent during an investigation automatically
Looks like his, jacket is his flesh, and that's his veins. That's so gross looking.
Oh, yeah. It's just wrinkles on his... Curse!
Hey!
He thought she was
Curse! Kaito, calm down! No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Little sound reverberated through the...
Are you okay?
Luigi, I'm starting to feel bad for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki Sushi Roll.
Stop calling me that!
Why can't he die? I'm tired of him. Left the room, still a bit wobbly.
Could we resume the investigation? Time is of the...
That's correct.
We shouldn't have time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. Are you sweating, bro?
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko.
Why, she's sweating too.
I didn't think earlier I was just Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
What if it was Tenko?
But if it was Tenko, yeah.
Could have been.
It all gone to fall. Gone to fail to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I had to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a terrible detective. Investigation resume.
Well...
Too dark in here. Can't investigate. Let's drag the body in the hallway. We can't do that. Just watch me.
Got it.
I'm about to bring Candace out of the room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
That won't be necessary.
Ah.
That's not necessary at all. The light shining off my giant nipples will light everything up.
Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. He's just
He's just got like his eyes will light up maybe or something.
Or he pulls down his pants and the flashlight is there.
Oh no!
Look at this mag light!
Oh no! Please don't tell me that is what happened.
His eyes lit up!
Yeah, okay, his eyes.
I'm Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Nipple shine powers?
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
It's way too bright, you asshole! I can't see shit!
Shine on! Shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay, I feel like that's a reference to something, actually.
It's a Beyonce song. Beautiful diamonds in the sky, shine bright like a diamond.
And now we're getting copywritten.
Yes, exactly. Because my terrible rendition of that.
They'll copyright that.
Really?
Yes, they will.
Oh, that's stupid.
It is. They might not, but they might also. It's like a 50. What a lame function, or shouldn't make. We have cell phones with lights in them.
Yeah.
Why
The
did
Monokuma pads have lights on them.
Actually, yeah, what the fuck? You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
He goes,
Why?
Why? Interesting. Alright, there's a lot to look at. Jeez, the whole floor is lit up. I can't tell what's what, barely. Actually, this is gonna take a while. Shit. Maki.
Well,
Floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on.
The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's like Anta told me. That's probably the reason why they're a little unstable.
They're only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
Bitch, I just said that. These boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they come loose.
is this...
Someone wanted to remove a floorboard. Easily do so, right?
okay.
Yeah, I suppose.
What's underneath the floor?
Basement, duh.
No, is there like a... Is there like...
I'm sure there's like a crawl space.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like someone under there just trying to kill.
Similar to, no, that's spoiler. Second Danganronpa that I won't
I know what
say.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Though. It's the KKK.
Place on top of the cake. EO was the one who...
Oh, I didn't notice beforehand if like the fucking board had been moved
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
I didn't see if it moved
Yep.
or not. It was like that the whole time.
It was like that the whole time.
Really?
Yep. Because when you say you noticed the blood, I said, no, the sport that was moved. I thought that's what you were looking at. I didn't see the blood.
Cloth is pretty thick.
Juicy.
Completely similar to a window curtain. It's completely opaque and on the back. Bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. Someone stabbed her. They had to. They would have had to have moved the statue, unless the statue has some stupid mechanism where there's a sword in the bottom of it or something.
But
No hole in the fabric. Actually, that's interesting, because how do you would have to move the fucking statue, and then move the fabric, then just stab her, and then like that's way too much effort.
Unless the mechanism is in the cage itself.
Yeah, that's part I don't know.
Okay.
There could be something like that for sure. Monkey King, what? Reggie? Reggie, what the fuck, bro? Hi.
Monkey King Ghost.
That's Reggie. I think I've mentioned him to you before.
I've heard the name.
Yeah. No, Reggie. He's I don't know if he still makes AMVs. He's made some. I knew him when he made AMVs.
Did he make
stuff.
all the rap ones and all the pony
Yes.
ones? Okay.
Yes!
Okay.
He made a lot of the
He
rap.
made all the hip hop ones. I see
Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, Reggie is awesome. I haven't been down to Atlanta and for fucking ever to like say hi to him and Ilea and all them, but. Because, I don't know. Now I really can't go
Now
down
you really can't do it.
I really can't go down there. But, yeah. Thank you very much, Reggie. I appreciate it, man.
Yes, thank you.
I was not expecting you to be here. Just say hi, even, but hey. If you're still here, say hi to Ilea and all them for me. Thanks. Thanks, Baro. You're in hiatus. That's fine. I'm not making... Done with it. I'm retired. The white sheet.
The white sheets.
Oh, that's interesting. How the fuck did she get stabbed then?
Look at the...
And the cage itself has blood on it.
Well, look at the cage next.
I look at the hole in the corner. It won't let me look at the cage. It probably, if I had to like go into her body to see
yeah.
the statue.
It's the wooden dog statue used in the Seance. I believe it's called the Dog God.
Is Dog God.
During the Seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove.
That's why it's like the only person who could have done this is Ganta.
Wooden statue. That's not my line.
if I
Pretty
remember
heavy.
correctly,
Yeah, oh, Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother?
Wow!
Holy
I almost did, but then she died. What?
I'm kidding.
Kidding, anyway.
I love her.
This?
She's awesome.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to get to know her. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to easily get it. Alright.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Eventually. I got there.
That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Oh, I read that wrong.
This says,
dog statue, blah, 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 blah.
it's heavy. Time for your...
I said things that made Tenko look suspicious about this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Crying, shut up! Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if you don't investigate thoroughly, you'll die too.
It's like that airplane scene, that hysterical woman, everyone lines up to slap her.
What we all want to do. Oh my god,
Oh man, I love that. I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and for all of us. You're right, Tenko would want us to figure it out so she had no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
I can, if there was no text, I would not be able to understand what the fuck you just said. Tell them how I met you. How did I meet you? I mean, it was kind of through anthology. I mean, if you're talking about real life, we're like at AWA, maybe. I want to say it was at AWA.
Anime Week in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really remember, like, I remember, like, Reggie would tell me story, like, thing. We were walking around AWA, and, yeah, no, I figured it'd be AWA, like, just, I'm trying to remember, like, the exact things, like, because I remember waiting in the lobby, and Zephyr was also, like, you and Zephyr came in together. I don't really remember, like, if there was anything, like, too eventful, but other than, like, you know, it was a good con. There was a fucking, cooler of Everclear lemonade in the hotel room.
Why?
It was amazing, though. The stripper story? Oh, God, yeah. Well, I was actually gonna get to that shit, though. Fucking Reggie's just telling me his, like, story about how he went to, like, a strip club and, like, did you fuck the girl there or something like that?
Wait, I feel like you skipped a lot of this story and got right to the climax.
I'm not, like, because I'm not remembering it very well, honestly. Like, I remember there was a stripper story. I don't remember the details of the story, though, other than I think you just fucked a girl at a strip club was the idea. But I don't know. I actually don't remember, dude. It's been so long.
Who was your friend that lives in Kansas City that married the stripper?
Oh, yeah, my high school friend.
Okay, not the same guy?
No.
Okay.
Not the same guy.
Okay.
Just because they're both black.
Well, and you bitches strippers with both of them, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, my friend from high school married a stripper, and then divorced. No, fucking Reggie just, like, the fact that Reggie was just, like, oh yeah, well, I think it was the fact that I had just met Reggie, like, literally, like, the same day, and he's already so comfortable, like, just telling me a story about strippers and stuff, like, he's like, I don't give a shit. Like, fuck, I don't care. I think that was kind of what you're getting at, bro, is, like, you were just, like, so comfortable immediately telling all that shit about, like, whatever. It was, and that's the thing, I don't remember the exact details of the story. You would tell it, like, 1,000 times better than me. But I remember it was just, like, the fact you were telling me at all was, like, kind of just like, oh, okay. I thought it was funny.
Grab another beer. Do you want anything?
Mm-hmm.
Another
I want another Hams, please.
Is your water not full?
My water's full.
Okay.
So, but yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been to an AWA because I was busy, I don't know, not going to AWA. I was doing pony conventions mostly. I haven't been to it actually, but now that I actually know about anime and follow anime, I could probably go to an anime convention whenever they open back up again and fucking, like, actually enjoy myself. Like, I enjoyed myself at the con, but I was, like, I felt very, detached, other than, like, the, AMV room and the people there. Like, but the entire con, the rest of the con was just like, I don't know what's going on. Yumacon? Isn't that the one in... Is that Detroit's con? I want to say Yumacon, if I remember, it's in Michigan, Detroit. I think I'm not... I don't know the location. Like, I say, like, we go to conventions whenever they open up again, because who the fuck knows when that's gonna happen. Like, there are 2 conventions I was trying to go to. I was gonna go to TrotCon in July, but I don't think it's gonna happen again. I think it's good. get delayed. Or canceled, I don't know. I just don't foresee them opening everything up again by July. Well, no, this is your water.
Give me that.
Thanks. And then, like, you know, what was it? I'm gonna go to TrotCon if it's still open, I guess. If it's not going on, I'm gonna guess it's not gonna happen, though. And also, Winnie City, which was like the first week of July, which is like my birthday weekend. That was gonna be a con. I guess I'll go to that. I'm driving there though if it's happening. I don't know. It's a wait and see. It's like one of those things like I'll go to a convention and then I need to like quarantine myself for 2 weeks afterward. But the good part of that is I can work from home, so I can actually do that. So I don't know. That's your, but you have to be. But then you have to decide if you want to hang around me after I go to one of those conventions.
Oh, I have no choice but to.
I'm gonna go there with a fucking.
Unless I stay in a hotel room for 2 weeks. I mean, hotel rooms are cheap right now.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of dead. Oh, really? I mean, fuck. I don't know. I haven't been to AWA in years, so it's been literally, I think, 5 years since I went to AWA. I mean, or I was at AWA in 2012. Like 2013 or 14. It's been like 6 years, I think, at least since. But anyways, I don't know. That's the thing. We don't know, and I was telling like how I like have these 2 cons I'd like to be in July, but I don't think. I'm guessing at least one of them is not going to happen.
Is Ohio in lockdown?
Someone in the chat said Ohio's doing okay right now, but I don't know. Ohio's for TrotCon. The other one's Illinois. Which is
Illinois was not gonna happen. that ain't happening.
I mean, that's fine. I haven't committed a plane ticket. Like,
right.
TrotCon I bought a plane ticket for, so I'm like, oh no, I gotta get on the phone with the airline and fucking figure that out if TrotCon cancels.
Kids want to know what the age difference between us is. 5 years.
What was that?
The age difference between us?
No, it's 6 years.
6?
You're 38, right?
Yeah, but you turned...
I'm 32.
Nigga, you turned 33 in like up 2 months.
What?
Stop. We're rounding up in this case.
Whatever. Okay. I've heard Momocon. I've heard a lot of people talking about Momocon. Is really good. So, yeah, maybe Momocon becomes the con we all decide. You know, we switch to. I don't know. Yeah, Momocon, if I remember right, was like smaller, like 6 years ago, and now I think it's probably. Whenever I hear a bunch of YouTube people I know, like if they're going to a con like in Georgia, it's Momocon. They never talk about going to anime weekend. But that's fine. Whatever. I could go to Momocon. I could see myself going at one year at least.
Wait, this anime Agatha Christie game makes me think that Nancy Drew would eat these children alive. That's the best comment of the night. I love that. You don't know who Agatha Christie is?
Oh, I know. She was a writer. Did she write Nancy Drew, or was she just that was not...
I think that was a separate... That was
a separate... She was a mystery writer,
yeah.
Though. I know that. Oh, really? You're in the West Coast now, Reggie? What the fuck? I thought you were still in Atlanta. Obviously shows how much I've been keeping up, which is 0. Fucking Kibo's in the corner with his light just kind of glowing.
Oh, he's so happy with himself.
It's like, I'm doing something useful for once.
I just skip over... Never mind.
I just want to talk to the people. Talk to the people first.
Hey!
Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko.
Yeah.
God, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna die.
Oh, you moved to Phoenix now. Well, this man.
Phoenix.
Well, if we ever fucking visit his furry friends in Arizona,
dude, I have a lot of friends in Phoenix.
I might hit you up.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, no, he lived in Arizona for like 13 years or something.
Closer to 15, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A long time. Yeah, it's like 5.5 years. I don't know.
It's not even close.
Whatever.
Okay, it's close to half. I forgot how many months were between May and or March and July.
Still have your phone number. I changed phones, and I don't know if my phone number is carried over. Sorry, I'm just gonna... In the middle of the stream, I'm checking my stuff, right? My contacts. I would have you as Reggie. I have Reggie Smalls in my phone, so I'm pretty sure that's you. I'm pretty sure that's you. Yeah, my phone number never changed either. There you go. I wasn't even gonna start looking at I was gonna start like reading the number out loud on you, bro. But yeah.
She's not talking like Himiko not even there.
Like I thought.
You must be really shocked at the Tenko.
We gotta keep playing the game.
Oh, excuse me.
Who texted me? Mom? My mom just texted me hello with a question mark, as if I'm dead or something. She hasn't heard from me.
Egg?
Yeah. Did the coronavirus get you yet? No, Mom.
Okay.
He doesn't know I do this shit on Friday.
I told my brother called me and was like, y'all got that Rona up there? I was like, why are you so black?
Y'all got that Rona up there?
Yes! I was like, oh my god. Okay. Hi to you too.
Did we read?
The
we already read
the
the
board
thing.
floors.
We read that.
Yeah. The cage. I'm going in like.
Well, we gotta go to her body to even get to the.
Problem is that. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath, crossed over like. According to Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to the neck. The wound was fatal. Caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. So I'm not
When
saying
you hear a
words of the
scream, you
seance
just heard someone say thunk.
Yeah.
What if what the whole shtick was, like, she's like, I can't talk, I can't scream, and she held on even though through the intense pain and stuff like that. Out of, like, commitment to,
they said that
for her commitment to Himiko talking to Angie again, but that wouldn't happen.
But they said that was it instantaneous? No, they just said it was fatal. Okay, my bad.
I don't know. If she did, well, you get stabbed in the back of the neck, would that be instantaneous death? It would be. It's
at least paralyzation.
It would be pretty quick, probably.
Let's just stab you in the ula oblongata. Is that what it's called? No, I know, but isn't that close to the base of your neck?
Remember the brain.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Anyway.
I
will not say a word, and then she didn't.
But Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
That's what I'm saying! Like, would she actually have done that?
Nope.
Death might have. Nope.
This conversation is going nowhere.
What's the throat of your heart? Oh yeah.
Death might have been, but she could have gone. She could have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean gone far before she bled out?
You idiot! She's in a cage, held down by. But she could have used her super karate powers. Aikido.
What's the point?
Heard about that, right?
Okay.
The wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do it except die. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with that.
Experience?
Yep.
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
Well, yep.
By the way.
Real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon except for that cage over there with blood on it.
Cage has blood on it, so it's like someone stabbed her through. Tenko's last moments. Marker stone.
Not the markers. Oh,
there's a rock!
There's a rock next to her body. This must be ... Yes, we've seen this.
Please rest your forehead on the stone.
It's
okay, I will do that.
God certainly
do the thing. I am doing the thing.
Yeah, good
cool.
Girl. Take her forehead on this rock hunched over. She didn't make herself small to fit inside. I like how at this point we're just over it.
A dual narrative going on at the same time. I was like, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Look at the cage!
Nothing on their body I can see yet.
This is the cage used in the seance.
You're really interested in this cage.
I really am.
About 3 feet high and 5 feet wide.
Pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Good enough for a person to fit in.
Oh.
Remember the Seance that came over and put her into the cage? We were supposed to remove it as well, but then she died, and then someone else removed it anyway. Because Himiko got really upset and pushed it off with her man-hand strength.
Oh yeah, they mentioned how, like, hard it was for them to even put the cage on her, but then Himiko was available to just lift it by herself.
Yeah, I found that weird.
I didn't notice that until now.
Hey,
Maybe
Look at
she's a
this.
robot in
is
disguise.
this?
What's in at the bottom of the cage? Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, imagine so. The spider must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Shut up, Kindorable.
We know.
Kindorable has mana hands.
All right, dude. Yeah. Bye, Reggie. And nice talking to you again,
Hi,
bro.
Reggie Fils-Aimé.
I think if Reggie was in charge of GameStop instead of Reggie Fils-Aimé, I think he'd do a better job. Like, y'all going home.
Close this shit down.
Close this shit down. Exactly. I don't think Reggie Fils-Aimé had anything to do with any of that.
Do you hear they're really close to going out of business? Like, they had to shut down at least 300 stores.
No, that sucks to be them, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't use GameStop anymore, so it really...
Yeah. Fucking IGN. I hate IGN, but I still listen to their shit. They were trying to make a case for, like, GameStop still existing. They're like, yeah, they sell games. Everyone's
I
like,
don't mind them existing, I just don't use them. I use Amazon, or I just get digital copies.
I mean, or go to Target, and they're far less scummy than GameStop is.
Well, sure.
Well, I mean,
Target's an essential
yeah,
business.
well, there's also other issues with Target, but fucking whatever.
Target's pretty scummy in their own... That's...
Yeah.
But they're actually an essential business.
Yeah.
They do grocery. General thing. So, I mean, whatever. GameStop is... We have to stay open because people really need Funko Pops.
Because people need mice and keyboards. Like, fuck off with that bullshit. Oh my god.
He's just on the board, yeah. He's not... He had probably, like, I don't know what... He probably had minimal involvement with their... And probably he's really regretting
He
being
came
on
in
their
at the
board.
worst time.
Well, he couldn't have predicted... It happened right before coronavirus,
Yeah, I'm
too.
pretty sure he had a plan to, like, turn the ship around.
Not sure that's happening anytime
Not anytime soon.
Yeah, GameStop might be. Okay. And I wouldn't be that affected, but...
It was a thing that was needed that we no longer...
As a teenager, I needed it because there was no
Yeah,
digital ways to do stuff.
exactly.
And what I did was I would always take old games and I would trade them in, even if it was a shitty deal.
Yeah.
But I was a teenager and I'm like, I had no job and I was like, whatever, I'll just accumulate the money through in-store credit and just get a new game through that.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong, like...
That's why I said, like, I don't mind GameStop existing, but if it did personally, it wouldn't affect me.
Right.
Is what I'm saying.
I'm more along the lines of, like, GameStop's... The way GameStop is up... I'm not against GameStop selling games. Sure, fine, whatever. I'm against GameStop's, like, business practice.
Well, that was dumb. Put plastic bags on your hands and just keep serving.
Well,
what the fuck?
Yeah, even before then. Like, even before you get to the coronavirus stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, oh yeah, well,
yeah.
I'm sure that GameStop, it ruined a lot of gamers. Like, I want to sell games because I like games, and they're like, yeah, but you like selling them,
Yeah.
right?
Put plastic bags over your hands. Oh my god. Fuck off, GameStop.
I went to Games. Yeah, we went to last time we were at GameStop. We bought Death Stranding. Remember that?
That was the last game we bought, or I bought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that was the last time I was at a GameStop, and it was like, the entire time I was like, you could have just downloaded it off the PlayStation Store, but whatever. It didn't.
I actually want like physical
They
copy.
never carried Battletoads. That's an old... How old is that meme? You would call GameStop and ask them if they had Battletoads in stock.
Why? Just because?
I don't remember why that meme started, but it was like, so GameStop way back in the day when I was a teenager, they used to have like Sega Genesis and PS1 games, right?
Yep.
Like, then they would keep updating as new consoles, blah, 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 but I don't know, like, eventually just got rid of all the really, really retro old games, but you still call it, like, there's like a fucking YouTube video I'm pretty sure that's based on,
Oh,
too.
okay.
I'm pretty sure there's like a YouTube video that, like, there's some guy just prank calling GameStop and just
For
like...
Battletoads?
I think so.
That's so specific.
Battletoads was a tough game, okay?
Fuck that game.
Yeah, that was a really hard game.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yeah, Battletoads was a pretty hard game. Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but at the exact moment she decided to play Battletoads.
That was like a 2015 meme. Yeah, I vaguely remember there was like calling a GameStop for Battletoads. I was like, yeah.
There's a possibility.
That GameStop has Battletoads.
Iron Cage been added to your truth bullet Monokuma file.
I'm sorry, I have to look at what
We should probably save.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's already 9 o'clock. We've been streaming 2 hours. And we have not... I feel like we've made zero progress.
Well,
anything.
someone else died, so that's progress.
We keep on... Well, we keep telling stupid stories about GameStop.
Okay, that was only one story about GameStop.
Well, we keep tangenting. Or are we? How do we play games? No, I wanted to actually look at the truth bullet for age again, because I... What are the points?
The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide.
Why is why are the dimensions gonna come into play later? Why we're specifically mentioning that? Okay, that's really simple. We're gonna go over this later because some of the clues in here feel.
Also, why is I'm still confused about why Tenko's able to move it. That seems.
I mean, Himiko.
Himiko is what I mean.
Replace the cage. Ow. How did you do that? Well, it's Danganronpa. I'm sure they came up with some fucked up way to...
Wait. He looks... Now, turn to the right. He looks... he looks anemic. Not anemic.
Ganta?
Yeah.
He looks really skinny?
Yeah. Anorexic. That's what I'm looking for.
He needs to gain his weight back. Ganta, please. He looks pretty skinny from this angle, actually, too. Ganta, what do you have to say about this?
First, Angie didn't take her. I couldn't protect anyone. Yeah. 2
student council members are dead. Oh no. My guess is that whoever killed Tenko, I think it could be a different person. Because wouldn't it be... I think whoever killed Tenko thought that Tenko killed Angie, and it was a person from the student council, and they're just like getting revenge, even though they weren't. You killed Angie. I'm sure you did, and I'm killing you now. And motivation.
Yeah. I don't think it's the same person.
Plus, I think it's 2 different people too.
It has to be.
And it'd be great. You know what would be great about that?
What?
Is that we still figure out who killed Tenko, and then we have to live with them and be like, "You're a murderer, you fuck."
Yeah.
That would be great. Because that would add another little dimension to it. That sounds too plausible, Jay. Think stupid. Think in terms of my normal thinking.
Cannot be.
Oh. Face. Why did this? My salt!
I know the murder is pretty shocking.
But of course.
I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? He doesn't give a shit. We performed all the steps flawlessly.
Could it be that your medium got stabbed in the neck midway?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we performed the cage trial again, and someone Tenko spared this time.
This is stupid.
What the crap? Tell me what happened during the seance. It got really dark, and we sang a stupid song, and then I heard a sound in the middle of it, and then we turned on the lights, and she was dead.
Himiko couldn't be carried to save her life.
Come on. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to so what the seance failed.
Is that so?
Never. Just hurry up. Hurry up, streamers.
The time where I began the seance, is this just gonna repeat the same thing we saw?
Yeah.
And then,
Literally is
And then
the same.
Sonic came over and we put it on, and then we stood in the corners, and then we blew out the matches, and it got dark, and we
Oh,
sung.
shit.
Oh shit!
And then we sing the song. Let's sing it again.
I mean,
Thunk.
that sounds way more than like.
What? What do you get?
No, the sound that just happened. The.
They also paused midway through for 4 minutes to get beer. Plenty of time to set up a murder. Actually. Shit, we're the ones who got her killed. If we just kept going, she wouldn't have probably died yet. Ah, shit. It's our fault. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps.
Oh my god, that was a pretty loud sound with something tripping past. Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
Then what happened?
Yes.
Oh, we called out to her, but
Called
no reply.
out to her, but
shit.
no reply came, and I had Shuichi and Kokichi sitting in a tree relight the candles.
And we did the exact same thing except in reverse.
And then we removed all the items and blah, 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 blah. Okay, the dog got statue, and then she's dead, and then we... The moment she lifted it, how did she lift it? What's underneath her? I want to see what's underneath the floor. Going on? Sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Perhaps she was inside the cage, yes?
Then...
When was she killed?
Well, that's...
What if they use a magnet?
I see, yes.
Magnet.
If it took 4 people to put it down and Himiko was able to push it over, or if there was a magnet with, like, a reverse polarity.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I mean, they were saying, yes, they said it's made out of iron. Iron's magnetic. And
what fucking magnet do you need?
I don't know, this is Danganronpa. We're talking about a case where some bitch got stabbed with some upside down wax thing that someone else got stabbed during a seance.
Unless there's like some stupid magnet in like the only... what's the closest room to the...
The 2 side rooms, whatever room is on.
What's the other type of room that's close to this?
Wait, is that one room that we can't get into?
No, it's a room we can get into.
Who's
It's not a lab.
room?
It's the giant Xbox computer room. I don't know about...
Oh yeah, that is on this floor.
But I don't know about magnets, I'm just saying...
Well, I'm trying to think of a reason why Himiko would be able to push the cage over when it took 4 people to put it down in the first place.
What I was kind of getting at is like, well, maybe there's some stupid shit going on with that room being closer. I don't know.
I guess it's magnets. How do they work?
For the 10th stream in a row, Mo's theory is, again, magnets were involved. Every time. God, if I remember enough, I'm going to say in the next case, like, so Mo, was it magnets again? Yep, definitely magnets.
How?
And that is whatever did the seance fail. I simply cannot figure it out.
Is why ever actually a word?
Why ever? Yeah, it is.
Can you just add a...
Why isn't there just a space in between the two words?
No. Who, what, when, where, why, how. Those words are...
You're wrong, Rifor. The cage is 175 pounds. Even heavier than...
Perhaps.
That's as much as 2 girls who Shuichi's never touched or talked to.
Wait, 2 girls? Each one weighs... 85 pounds?
Yes.
Sorry, that was a hard division right there.
This is Japan. This is how Japanese girls are tiny. And don't eat.
I just realized how much that actually is.
Milk Stout. Kendorable with the $10 donation.
Thank you, Kendorable. What's your...
That is our Kendorable moment boombox of the night. Something.
Hail Ale and Milk Stout. Milk Stout all the way, baby.
Milk Stout's well, yeah, Milk Stout. I would say go with that.
Unless you're watching your weight and then Pale Ale, because Milk Stouts are...
Unless you're watching your weight, water. But
well, yes, that.
But if you have to have a beer and you don't care about the ramifications, probably that. Got an Applejack t-shirt today. Nice.
Too bad Applejack died.
I had my Applejack t-shirt taken off of Redbubble.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Because Hasbro copyright wrote. Fuck. No one's getting that t-shirt again.
Okay, that was worded weirdly, but I get what you mean.
Maybe someone moved from that corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Oh,
Obviously, since the
okay.
seance is clearly a sham.
I just realized something.
Yeah. She just walks up to Maki with a glove and slaps her in a duel time. I challenge you to a duel.
Card games on bikes.
Card games on bikes.
Yeah.
Is that new? Were they riding motorcycles?
Yes.
Why?
Because Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh was stupid enough when they were just standing in an arena. I mean, that's more plausible.
Yeah. Also, Yu-Gi cheats.
You're right. Fireball and peach schnapps it is. Fireball is garbage, but okay. Yeah, good luck with that, bro.
I am way past my Fireball days.
You don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh 5D... Yu-Gi-Oh 5D chess? Is that what you're getting at? I don't...
That's the Yu-Gi-Oh show with the red jacket guy.
The Yu-Gi-Oh show that doesn't star Yu-Gi-Oh? Why? What's the point?
I mean, technically...
I mean, his name's
Yugi.
not...
Yeah, his name's not Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, I know! I knew that. His name is Yugi. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh just the name of the god that inhabits his body or something? Or like...
No, it's not.
Is the god's name just O?
No, first of all, he's a pharaoh.
Yeah, but he's like a spirit or something.
Yes,
right?
Don't ask me why I know so much about Yu-Gi-Oh!
You know what? I thought, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's kind of a childish thing, but like I know grown-ass men who know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
So I'm just
also,
like, I don't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
care.
was dark.
Yeah.
Like, it went places with that stupid-ass card game.
Like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna judge you if you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Listen, I don't care that much. I'm just saying. I'm just making stupid commentary. My main interaction with Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the abridged series, and that was...
Oh, that series is so funny.
Is it even still going on? I would doubt it.
Not with the Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Yu-Gi-Oh's...
Now with Karibo, the little Karibo guy, who's the original guy.
No, I think the Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the source that they used is done.
Oh, sure. I believe. Grandpa! I could do some of the voices from his abridged series already.
Right, big brother.
Shut up, Mokuba!
But big brother, I'm getting kidnapped again.
Oh my god, Moki did get kidnapped like every other episode.
Why am I in a princess outfit again, big brother?
Because, Mokuba, you're a little girl now. No, because, Mokuba, it's 2020.
Oh my god.
This is what you do in 2020.
That show was so just, what the fuck is going on right now?
Screw the rules, I have money. Alright.
Maki was never one to pull her punches.
Sorry, a random little tangent about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sound during Seance has been added to the book.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sound.
Let's
talk to Kibo.
Leave it to me.
Iconic!
Oh my god, yeah, he is doing the iconic pose.
Oh my god, you noticed me.
Finally.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
All he says. Alright, I'm okay with that. I need less dialogue. This investigation. God damn it. This investigation. Girl, I love her so much. Double murder. Naughty Applejack committed double murder. Damn it. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo this new function. Now then, cunt. Holy shit!
I can't with this game anymore.
I love it!
I can't with this game right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna be the saddest boy when she dies.
No, please don't kill her.
Oh my god.
She better not be the killer or die or anything.
Oh my god.
Oh, she is too good.
Oh.
She is the best.
That's exactly why this game would kill her off.
One of you stupid assholes who signed up to this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Seriously, the seance is clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. The reason why I love her so much is she's so good with wordplay.
Yeah.
That's why. I love she is really good, just wordplay is off the charts. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
You believe that Tenko was killed during...
Well, during Danganronpa 2, let me tell you a thing about floorboards.
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that. What?
Just chapter 3, of course, is a double murder.
Yeah, of course. The chapter 3 is where they insert like the twist, like something a little different.
I mean, minor spoilers, but it was chapter 2 in Danganronpa 1.
Double murder.
Oh no, you're right. It was chapter 3.
It was chapter
Shit.
3.
I forgot about the case of chapter 2.
First case is a warm-up case. Second case is like, all right, still.
Yeah.
Third case is where they throw the curveball kind of at you. Fourth case is where they make you do a stupid castle of fruit and elevators, and I hated it.
You're mixing 1 and 2.
No, that's all 2. The castle and the castle.
What was
and
the
fruit.
double murder in 2? Oh, that's right. Okay, no, I remember.
Well, no, 2. I'm just talking about chapter 4 and 2, which was dumb.
No, I forgot what the double murder was in 2, but the reason why I forgot because it was so one of the victims was so unforgettable that it's like fucking fine, whatever.
Have I ever heard of Shimonita? No, I haven't. You can feel free to explain though.
Shimonita, that sounds familiar.
I actually don't know what that is. Heard of that? Is it like is it a show? An anime?
I have no idea.
Is it a person? I don't know.
I don't know.
My guess is it's a show or an anime.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Yeah, you're right. Dancer girl and guitar girl. Both.
Yeah.
The best little cunt. She was the best.
She deserved to die.
They're filthy pig shit.
She deserved to die. And no one ever remembered about her ever since.
Oh, I love her. I loved her.
Fuck her.
She was the best because she had such a mouth on her for being such a small child.
She's someone who wanted to be Miyu. Like Miyu does it right.
Well, no, I think the difference is that she's just for me. Well, I loved her just because it was such a little child, so short and just a little attitude,
like a punchable child.
Yes, very punchable. Miyu's just I've got big tits and I like sex, and I don't give a shit. And I have no filter.
It seems you have forgotten.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I missed the Twitch emotes. Oh, we should do 3.
Get my fucking Twitch account banned. Boy, we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. Okay.
Understood.
Okay, I got it. I'm not gonna die
Tenko
now.
answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. Candles were relit.
We know.
We know what happened. She was dead. What exactly happened? Blah blah.
It just. Okay,
Oh,
you're
hi,
the last
Sonic.
one.
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. Who would have made him like a transformer or something? I think he said that. Okay, thank God. That's all he says.
Can we leave? No, the circle.
Yeah.
And Korekiyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
They completely
stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
well,
This strong with salt.
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use the salt I find off Smash Brothers players.
They are pretty salty.
Smash Player Brothers.
Smash Slayer Brothers.
Feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances from the salt of Smash Brother players. Why, I even had my spirits enter my bow.
right already.
Shut up! I don't want to hear any of your stupid del-
Go girl. Aki really doesn't want to beat around the bush with that kind of bullshit.
That's not science. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
In any case, all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
Find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey,
That right, Kyo.
Press, I suppose that makes sense.
My circle. I loved it. It was such a good circle. I drew it from memory.
Aw, she's so tiny! Or that circle is gigantic.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. She became a little miniature figure there. That's odd. That's a little odd. I mean, oh my god. It's still got a... Oh, there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, you didn't do the hole in the corner.
Right.
You did the
Hole
glory
in the
hole.
corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Sorry, I took you.
Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
is this?
He poked a really long sword through it.
Oh.
Just stabbed her.
Don't say that.
That would be dumb.
Oh no, then the thing wasn't pierced, so that can't be.
Yeah. A hole. A hole. Face under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
What? Something dropped down
Got
there.
a minute?
This is like a fucking 30-foot long sword. Please.
It's a fucking bendy sword.
We check everywhere else. Why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Yes, I want to see under the floor. Okay.
Dude, that Ivy sword's fucking badass. Also, I fucking love Ivy. Full caliber.
Oh,
I fucking love her.
That was not my game.
Except when, like, she started losing more and more clothing as the series progressed.
That's okay.
No, that's, like...
That's fine.
No, because you lose a lot of, like, what made her, like... her. Like the fact that she wasn't.
What if she wants to take her clothes off, Mo?
I mean, that's
Why don't you respect women? What their decisions are. Are you gonna get another beer? Can I have one?
fuck off. I was gonna do my walk away, but then you fucking ruined it with your dumbassery.
Well, I had to call out your walk away.
Don't call out my walk away. It's my thing.
Wait, that's the boobs game. No, that's
No, that's Dead or Alive.
that could that's Dead or Alive. I was thinking of the Dynasty Warriors boob game. Senrin got the name. Someone else might know it.
Or Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, which, by the way,
It's fun.
That's a really fun game.
I played it very briefly, but I'm like, oh, that's actually not.
I mean, besides like the obvious like titties, that's actually a pretty fun game.
Don't make arguments in bad faith. I wasn't though. I'm not even sure what I was arguing. Senrin Kagura. That's the titty game. I was just trying to remember the name of Senrin Kagura. Jesus. There's only supposed to light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so the candles is patch black.
Patch black?
Patch
How the
black.
Korekiyo culprit in complete darkness. Yes, continue. We'll roll with that line.
How did that culprit roll in that line within darkness? Leave? No. God, what else is there? Monitor? Monitor doesn't ever tell you
Wait,
anything.
Senrin has guy characterization? Is it like,
Oh no, it's totally all girls.
can you, oh, there's no guy option?
No.
Oh, never.
No, it's Dynasty Warriors with girls, and as you get you lose your clothing eventually.
Oh, I'm very less interested.
I know,
now.
I know you will. Oh, Ivy from Soul Calibur. Oh, just saying how the less clothing she got, that was okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't bad. I wasn't saying bad faith. Mo can have his opinion. I just don't mind or cleave it.
No, I'm talking about like,
about her.
like a strand of thread. Like literally, she just lost more and more until like
that should tell. Oh, the fact that I said, why don't you respect women? Oh, it was just a joke, obviously. But
no, but like
that takes some skill to have so much body control that she only needs a strand to cover it up, man.
No. Like it was very obvious where the developers were going with her, which made me sad.
I've never played the Soul Calibur to really know story or anything like that. I played in the Dreamcast. I played as the nunchuck guy, and he was considered to be very
Keelik?
cheap.
No.
He looked like Elvis.
Oh my god, Keelik.
We thought he looked like Elvis.
Not Keelik. Oh my god, what's his name?
I played him, and he was considered to be a cheap motherfucker. And I guess
all you do is button mash.
Yeah, I mean that was my style.
Pretty floorboard.
Finally,
dude, Power Stone. Oh,
Power Stone was fun.
Power Stone is such a good game. Not 2. I don't 2.
I might have only played Power Stone 2. I'm not sure.
2 was the 4-player one.
I played one of them. That was fun. Whichever one
Maxie,
I played.
that's his name.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, nunchuck guy. He was just like,
dude, Power Stone 1 is one of the better 3D fighting games.
Nunchuck guy was like Eddie Gordo in Tekken. The true button mashing character.
Yeah.
You button mash and things happen and you might win.
See, the thing with Maxie is like, it wasn't like button mashing you lose. It was like button mash you just end up with combos that make no sense.
That was fine with me because I was an unskilled teenager at fighting games. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. The fighting games I ever got like okay at was like Street Fighter 4. That was like it. So,
remember that time?
And maybe a little bit of Tekken.
When I lived in Mankato, we were playing Street Fighter 2. And we were playing like the regular version.
Oh yeah!
And I beat everyone's ass.
No, for me, it was me and you, and we played normal Street Fighter 2, and I was like, you beat me. I'm like, okay. And then we switched to Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and I kicked the shit out of you. I was like, this is my speed. I was like, oh my, because original Street Fighter is so slow.
This is my jam.
And I'm not that patient.
Yeah, it's very deliberate.
Yeah, so we got the Turbo. I was like, thank God I can actually do like the 3 or 4 things in my head I want to do at the same time. Basically. Yeah, no, it was true. Like Street Fighter 2, I basically just didn't have the patience, and that's why I lost. So I was like,
it's right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember,
Sneaking in the ducks like I was.
Oh my god, it wasn't like this before. It must have come loose. Seance.
Why?
So he even says this wasn't like this during the seance. I'm gonna come loose during the seance.
Because someone was
Snake, shut up!
Floorboard, this DHIC skin heavy wouldn't come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose.
It was already loose.
It's
It's
already-
not sitting on any. It's like sitting on
No,
nothing.
no, that's what he's saying. Is that the floorboards?
Someone
are
just like went underneath and like poked it, and like that's it.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, can we leave now?
Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go to the floor. I want to see. I want to see.
Kibo. Let's use
I want to
Kibo.
get this fucking ad block.
That's true.
Okay, that was okay. Bring a candle. Kibo's light from here. It should be fine.
Okay.
I'll move in a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go under the floorboards. Let's
I
go
pulled
under
off-
the floorboards.
I pulled out some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle for Maki. We carefully made our way through the hole and under the.
Okay.
A lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Oh, there's no background on. Look around for clues.
Well,
It looks pretty stupid we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yep.
Clue, there's blood down here. We found a clue, we don't look stupid. Okay. Jesus Christ. Angle work?
Yeah.
Does it? Okay.
Let's move from the gaps in the floorboard. But why leave the murder weapon down here? That's lazy.
Well, how did they get out?
I mean,
Unless there was a person in the room.
no, I think the killer came in through here. This is where the murder took place.
Right.
Because with the scythe, it can go around the person and get them. Or at least in Danganronpa world, this is how they're going to explain it away.
No, what I'm getting at is, how did you get in and out of the room? Was it through that one loose floorboard? That was it?
No, you get in and out through here. Oh, I'm guessing.
Where's here?
I'm guessing there's another exit somewhere down here.
If there's another exit that connects somewhere else, that makes it interesting.
Yes.
If it's in the same room, then you have to suspect that the only people who could be kill Tenko was the people inside the room. And like they could only access it from inside the room.
Wait, that must mean
The door didn't open.
wait. Well, this murder wasn't premeditated then.
That was.
No. They only. They
I
could
say
only,
I say a scythe is pretty meditated.
No. They could only do this because we weren't going to use this room until when Angie got killed. So the murderer had the time between we found Angie's body and the seance to make this happen.
Unless this covers the entirety of all the rooms. Is this the left room, the right room, and the middle room? Are we underneath all those rooms right now?
Right, but when
No
I'm
matter
saying,
which room they would pick, they could have been.
they could have done the murder from any one of the rooms.
That's one part. But the part I do agree with you on is how would they know they were going to do a seance and would they have the time to bring a sickle down here?
Right.
Where's the sickle? Is the sickle from the anthropology room? Is that
right,
where?
yeah.
Like how close was it? Where was it? Stuff we gotta figure out now. This is definitely Tenko's blood. We didn't test it, but we're sure.
Huh.
There's a second blood. Dried blood.
Oh.
2 blood stains.
Let's stand on the floor near the floorboards, okay? That's pretty far away, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Same floorboard, just in.
hey,
Hey, the back of this, there's blood on it too.
Ah.
I don't know exactly how the...
Huh. Okay, let's continue.
what do you mean?
Tenko's blood splatter here. No, that would mean possibly the killer got hurt.
That's true.
Getting in and out, or hurting themselves on the scythe somehow.
Okay.
Well, no, because
They're
this
dry,
blood,
they're
this blood is
old.
on the underside of the board.
Old blood. Unless they switched the floorboard around somehow, and that's...
But then why is there blood there?
Like, would that be blood that was oh, like it's still Tenko's blood, but it's like they switched the floorboard around.
No, because they're saying this one is dry. Tenko's blood is still wet.
I know, but because the blood's still kind of flowing from her body currently. That's my thought.
No, I think the implication is just
someone else's blood.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair too. Like everyone, strip naked. We're gonna see who's got a cut. Basically, why wouldn't you? What if the floorboard was used to kill Angie? Okay. Actually, that's possible. Dried blood.
there weren't any blunt.
Yeah, it was. Like stabbed in the neck. It might not have been the murder weapon, but I think it could have been used. It's possible. Alec brings up a good point, actually. There's a sickle here with blood all over it.
Okay.
Oh, the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Is this...
Aim for my research.
Huh?
It?
Well...
Sickle could be a fascinating target.
As we've seen.
It can be thrown without you losing any. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it underneath your clothes too. And
Well...
I mean, they're not talking about a Reaper scythe. Like, this is like a hand scythe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. It's smaller than I'm thinking.
Yeah. Oh, if she were attacked with this, then she would stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
Tenko was in the cage. She wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But...
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage?
Could they have gotten up underneath in the cage with her and killed her with that? Through a floorboard?
Well, no, because
maybe.
No, they had to move the floorboard and do it. Like, just stick the weapon up there. Because I don't think there's enough room to stand in the cage with her.
No, it's not standing. It'd be like literally you are standing up through the floorboard, so you could probably still stand and not hit the cage.
I don't think there's enough area in that cage for that to work.
Go swing.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just go like, really quietly though.
You get another beer? Yep. Hello, chat. I'm here to entertain you for the next couple while he. I'm gonna go through chat. If you're told you nothing or shock yourselves, what do you do? That depends. Is it? Well, that depends on the length of time of each. Like, how long do I have to do nothing versus how long do I have to shock myself? Because odds are I'll probably shock myself. Because doing nothing is really boring. House stores in our area. We're still pretty locked down, although the governor's relaxing that somewhat. Thank you.
We can go to parks now.
We can always go to parks.
We couldn't apparently before.
Well, whatever. Golf courses are open, and
yay, golf courses! Everyone gets their own car.
you can golf. You can go golfing. You can like go boating and other things like that. But here's the weird thing:
you can go fishing.
Stores that cater to that thing are still closed, which begs the question: why open up one without the other one?
Like you said, boat supply stores or stuff, or something with boating was open, but like marinas were not open though.
Yeah, which is like,
I was like, wow,
what? That makes no sense.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
But why? And like fishing shops are open for like, if you like sell fishing bait and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It specifically mentioned live bait.
Which is,
I mean, it's like, they're like, Minnesotans are gonna go crazy if they can't go outdoors and do outdoor things. Therefore,
so we'll let you go outside, but you can't buy the items that would make going outdoors pleasurable.
Well, you're from Minnesota, you should already have the items. So whatever. You should have already done this. Go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna entertain chat now. Hi, chat. A scuba supply store? Why the... Who in Ohio is going scuba diving? There must be... I'm guessing there's a lake nearby, and... To answer your question, Kaiser, if I would shock myself or do nothing, it depends. If I shock myself once, how intense is the shock, and is it only once, or is it every time I do something? Because, I don't know. doing that. It's like, I don't know. That was quick.
Yeah, that's it.
That was like lightning fast. Holy shit.
That's true.
Close the door entirely. It does help a little. Am I eligible? I mean, I already got my stimulus. I already got my Trump bucks.
Don't call them that.
It's funny to call them
I know it is, but stop calling them that.
I got my government money, yes. You did too.
I did.
I have more money in my bank account than I normally would have at this point in my life. Yes.
Oh, that's not me.
I think it's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
And her posture is the question.
He was flat on the ground.
Hey.
Weapon is down here. The culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
That's to Tenko the culprit through the sickle dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either possible.
Well, that's the murder weapon. And hole. Hole, you say?
Some of the wood is corroded. It's broken off, so you can see it in the next room. Yep.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Well, it looks like there's wood along the wall. Or it's rotted away.
Natural rock. The hole isn't made intentionally. But I can get in the next room, though, here.
That's true.
So is that the left, or which room is that exactly?
I don't know which way they're facing. I think it's the...
Maybe...
I think it's the first room in the hallway.
Yeah. Culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around them under. Did alright, because we had a light. Without it, it'd be pitch black.
God damn it, it was Kibo, wasn't it? Because he has the eyes! What if Kibo was the one who did it? And I was right. Because they're like, how could you move? I have a candle right now. You could have taken the candle from the other room with you underneath.
Yep, you could have, because the rooms were identical.
Right. No, my first thought is Kibo is like,
Yeah.
my eyes, yay.
I'll get my revenge!
My revenge! Yes, I want it to be Kibo. I don't think it's Kibo.
Nope.
You could have been. You could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well.
Yeah. Use light to move around the underfloor. Is that possible? Yes, you're doing it right now! I hate you, Shuichi.
Damn it, Shuichi. Is it possible to move all around this crawl space with a light? Oh no. Whoa.
That's not a truth bullet? All the way to the left.
That's far left. Cut cross beats.
Oh. Or the cross beats that some floorboard is cut off.
Yeah, you're right. Someone actually came down here and did that.
That's true.
Get a loose floorboard, and the portion missing is all the same width.
Wait, so this has... That's... Okay, from what I see... Okay, whatever.
Well, it's intentional, yes.
Well, no. Remember when I said I didn't think this was premeditated? Well, this...
That's premeditated, yeah. It's intentional.
No, premeditated doesn't mean intentional, necessarily.
I know, but... That's not what happened, but they cut that so they can just jump on that part of the floorboard and just get it right in the fucking, just like get it right in the cut, get it right in the pussy, right in the pussy. She died from a floorboard to the pussy. Me was like, yeah. Just stomp on it and just hits her right in the her boobs or something. I don't know.
That's true.
It was broken off naturally. It was cut by someone.
Yep.
It's also in the warehouse. They could have used it there.
The question is, why? There's a cross piece in the floorboard, so it might not fall. The portion is missing.
Then...
What purpose did this serve?
Where did this work?
Good read.
Albert did all this in one. I'm thinking right now.
I don't know. I'm not really thinking too hard, honestly. I don't have anyone in mind yet, totally, but...
Well, no, I'm thinking... So obviously someone...
Who killed Tenko? Angie!
Well, no. So when I'm trying to wrap this through my head. So someone intentionally cut this before the seance.
But why?
But why? Right. So...
How does what purpose does this serve, other than it might make it easier to lift the floorboard up?
Right.
So I can see that.
So the killer obviously had another plan to get people here. Now the question is, could it be EO?
That shows it's very premeditated.
Right. I mean that's what I'm saying. That changed my mind.
Who decided which room they were gonna be in? Actually, was it Kyo? Was it Bane?
I don't think it was Kyo.
Was it Bane? I mean,
no, it wasn't Bane. I think it was Himiko.
Really?
I think it was Himiko.
Really? I don't remember who said that.
But so I'm thinking through this. So
who was the most expensive voice actor? They're the culprit. We need to get rid of you sooner.
So now the question is,
it was Himiko apparently. Wouldn't that be interesting?
So now the question is, was this done before Angie's death, or was it done between the time Angie died and Himiko died? Because
what tool would they have used to cut the wood?
I would assume a saw. But then there's not a saw down here.
I would think that was well before anything happened, because they would have noticed something. Somebody was gone.
But then, like, this is very serendipitous for the killer. Then that was me doing this.
Oh, because
that was me. That's very serendipitous for the killer. Like, in the same way that in the first murder, like, the loud music happened to be playing, which allowed her to throw the ball and blah, 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 blah.
Where's the sawdust, bitch? Is it... Turn your cape around, it's like the sawdust falls out everywhere. What if the sawdust was used for the magic circle, huh? What if? I don't know. I don't think that's...
No, I don't think...
I had a really stupid idea for the second case that turned out to be wrong. Oh, it was how they got him across the gap. And I was like, with the handcuffs. Although my idea wasn't even... I thought they just slid on handcuffs.
I did too.
But there's no inner tube involved in that.
Yeah. I mean, you got the motor...
I got the general
correct.
idea.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I got that part right. This part's... This case I'm actually more lost on.
I think this is all they're going to give us.
Well, we'll see how much more. Is it if we get the thing?
Is that all right?
Want to head up?
Yes. Yes. Time to go to the class. Go to the trial.
It's time to go to the class.
Class trial.
Oh no, it's the same music.
By the way,
we're only investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
To investigate the other room.
because
Yeah, we should. Angie and Tenko were different killers. The placket we need to go for is...
You're right.
Over for the first murder. Over who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then
Investigating Tenko's death. That's actually not what I was gonna say. Like, aren't you distracting yourself right now?
No, because it's better to...
I mean, it might lead you to something that would lead to know who killed Angie. I understand that,
Right.
But I don't know.
But you wouldn't be looking specifically to the killer of Tenko.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
Of course.
But...
You're lying.
This is bigger than the killing game for the sake of the two who died.
Yeah.
I need to reveal the truth. Both their deaths. Both their deaths. Both their deaths.
Both their deaths.
I was putting T's where they shouldn't be.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene, you can probably...
I like her flustered face. It's so adorable.
She's like a little pouty face.
Yeah.
Investigate Angie's death first. What are you doing?
Go to the room.
No, I'm pretty sure they'll tie together in some way, and that's how we'll...
I came in the hallway.
Even more.
Someone else did.
Oops. Someone's probably fighting or doing...
What?
No! What?
it's a lie.
I hate you so much! I hate you so much!
I love him!
Oh my god!
Oh,
I hate you, Gabe. I hate you!
they wouldn't kill him.
Oh
Not
my
yet.
god!
That reaction was brilliant. We had a great reaction. Oh my god. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? I screamed! I did scream!
Oh my god, if we were on Twitch, they would clip this!
Oh, you can watch it.
Oh my god. Hey, if someone can get a,
Just find this clip.
if someone can timestamp it, just give me the timestamp. We can figure it out from there.
Figure it out. We can find this pretty easily, I'd say.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing?
I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
Step through a floorboard.
So mean.
Geez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty... He just sideshow bobbed himself. With the rakes.
With the rakes? Hold on.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I keep these around for work, but yeah, they'll do for you. 44.
Got a minute?
What is consciousness? Do it after you tell us everything.
Sorry, my bad. I guess there's no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
Crossbase was gone. Does that mean?
That's a clue, but too bad. Time for the trial. Gotta pee.
We're gonna go through the trial.
Confidence.
I want to go through.
That's what the killing game
Okay.
is all
I don't know if
about.
we're gonna go through the whole thing.
If there's a halfway point. Yeah. Oh my god. I seriously, my heart stopped. Ooh, this game! Jay's in there peeing, and I heard him say, "It's a lie." Oh my god, I should really go back and like fucking
That's a great meme
find
material
clips.
image, right? The "It's a lie" image would be a great meme material, I would imagine.
What I spend my stimulus on? My savings account.
What am I spending my stimulus on? I haven't spent it on it. I spent it on I bought him Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh yeah,
just 12 bucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming that here pretty soon because I'm done with 3.
I'm paying some medical bills with it, I guess, soon. Against my will, that it should have already been paid, but there's still my insurance.
Oh, I gotta
right?
talk to you about that afterwards. I wonder, you should hold off, but I'll explain.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I'm probably gonna very much agree with you.
Yeah.
But I understand. I will talk about it. 'Cause I have no new appointments until I give them a new.
Yeah.
Confidence. Okay.
What was that voice?
Confidence. Dreams.
Okay, Himiko.
Dreams. Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game's all about.
Killing game fans, hold your head high.
There's the
and
voice that
watch
we
with
love.
your own 2 eyes.
I mean, he gets his voice way higher than I can.
Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game.
There are 2 things I want to do.
They're nothing compared to Darwin's game.
There are 2 things I want to do when we can actually go do things now. 1, go to Up Down.
Yeah, you told me about that one.
2, go get sushi.
Yeah. That was our anniversary date. The sushi was fucking
That
great.
sushi was really good.
I know. I mean, I've been there multiple times for sushi. I can tell you. It's great.
The killing game just can't be beat.
Yeah, my Monokuma is very much just a ripoff of it. Like,
So how about that It's a Lie scene? It was really good.
that was. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I was legitimately upset for that.
Right, because it's
that moment.
it's unexpected. It's unexpected, but given what the game has given you so far and over the entire series, you expect it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, it's like this is plausible.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he trolled us though. Like, you little troll.
Oh my god.
I hate you, but I also love you.
I hate you so much.
But I also love him too much too.
Yeah.
Like I said, that It's a Lie screenshot is probably a huge meme. At least I would think it's a great meme image for the,
oh yeah.
for the Danganronpa fandom at least. Or
Yeah.
you can just put it on any, like, we can apply it to a lot
Oh my
of
god, I
shit.
can't wait till we finish this game so I can actually go to like the Danganronpa, whatever King Kuran goes to, and look at all the memes. There's
Like,
a,
whatever, you mean like a
Well,
subreddit? The subreddit
well,
or
either
something?
subreddit, but I know they share some things on Twitter too.
Oh yeah, there's a community.
Yeah, but I want to look at all the memes, but I don't want to be spoiled for
Yeah,
this
that's,
game.
that's true. You do get like a lot of spoiler. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What are you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I stepped through floorboards. I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Korekiyo perfectly reenacted Seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing.
One of those tools a scythe?
Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you later. No, tell us now, you fucking idiot.
His eyes are also fucked up because he's got blood loss. What if because he had blood loss, he actually just turned into like a normal person and just like started telling us the truth?
I think no, who's the anthropologist? I always fuck up his
Korekiyo?
name. Korekiyo. I think he's the murderer.
Of who?
Angie.
And does that he also the murderer of Tenko?
No, that was happenstance.
Man, this is a fun one because now we have to guess both murderers.
Okay.
But we're not there yet. We have to wait.
Damn it! Okay.
We have to wait for the elevator ride.
Damn it! All right.
Get to the elevator ride
I have to explain
first.
it, but I think I'm. Theo is the anthropologist.
He's Bane.
Yeah, and I get him confused with.
He's the guy I do the cut voice for.
Yeah.
I'll never find out if it's him. I'll never find out if Kyo's actually a girl. My theory is that Kyo might be a girl.
I think so too.
Wouldn't that be? I mean, whatever.
That's true.
Is Maki nervous?
No.
I see. So even then she gets nervous.
No.
Not that's it. Okay.
What are you staring at? I'll fucking kill you.
Did you promise?
Yeah. Please kill me.
That's my fetish.
Let me out of this fucking reality. So how's that magnet theory coming along, Mo? I just go there. And I get to the right.
Okay.
That was weird. Man. Gotta go. Shrine of Judgment! Shrine of, get on the fucking treadmill, you fatty! This is the shrine.
Uh-oh.
It would appear we all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Best friends mean it's much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, my blood's all gone. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Ganta.
Yeah, got to do his best to help.
I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
Wow!
I'm not gonna screenshot that because that's more of an inside joke one, but yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, bitch?
Ah.
I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
Fuck you. You sure don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
As though every time you open your mouth, you become less remarkable.
Oh, Jesus, please take the wheel!
Yeah. May be difficult for us to rely on Jesus, considering what happened to Angie, whom Jesus loved most of all. Wouldn't that be the sign that Jesus doesn't really exist?
Or that Jesus didn't love her. Either is correct.
Jesus like,
either
this
could be
dumb
correct.
bitch, this
Yeah,
dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Say my name all the fucking time. God.
Trying to resurrect people like you, me?
Oh, looks like you're in trouble. Well, that sucks for you. I'm not gonna help you. He can't interfere, but he's not gonna do anything to like help her. Either.
Yeah.
She shouldn't have relied on Jesus in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Jesus.
That never crossed my mind until now. That's a good point.
Why the fuck does the robot who should believe in logic?
Right.
Well, you know,
Well,
you want to get into that subject? I don't want to get into that subject.
We're not gonna get into that subject.
They're kind of hinting at it though.
Yeah.
I don't think. Whatever. Let's not go there.
let's just
sidestep
let's get
that.
believe in God. Actually, before I even met you, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. Might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
It's your ghost. You have a ghost in your shell.
They say literally the word ghost here.
Yeah.
Is that what the is it? Do you think is that a reference?
Ghost in the Shell. Yeah.
I never watched it, so I don't know if that's a thing in Ghost in the Shell. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
you know,
Ghost in the Machine, same thing. Yeah.
Sorry. How long are you going to say that for now? Jesus and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
Is what?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Fucking hate you. I hope you're. I don't think you're the killer, but
I
I
don't
hope
think-
you're the killer, so you can.
You know
fucking...
what, dude? I went down that route last case, and I'm just like, I think Kaito's just literally useless. I don't think he does anything. I think he's not even. I don't even consider.
Actually,
Wouldn't that make him more suspicious, right?
Yes.
But no.
so the only reason why I think about this is because I used to watch Big Brother back in the day. I know, trashy. But there was one guy on there who purposely lost every contest he could. Because you can win a contest to be like, get immunity or be the head of the household, whatever. But he purposely threw all those contests because if you were to win or win multiple times, I just put a target on your back. But if you lost all the time, people didn't see you as a threat. And he got second place. Like, he almost got to the end. No, he did win, actually. He won the entire thing.
So, like, he only tried at the end?
Well, he didn't have to, because everyone else who could go against him was already eliminated off the show.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Say something.
Huh?
I'm working out on you.
That is something.
You did say
Oh,
Coins.
yeah, this.
coins. There was like nothing to slap in any of the other rooms. Okay. I am slap.
You could say you're slap happy.
No, I was gonna say I'm slap deprived. I'm having withdrawals. Okay, we're gonna elevator ride soon. We're gonna guess. We have to guess who killed each person. Bonus, right?
How baller is Monokuma? Fucking statue like that.
He built himself.
That crushes a fucking stone goblin every time we go to trial.
And they have to rebuild
And then rebuild everything.
Well, that's what the Metal Gears are for. I'm sure they rebuild it all for him.
It's like watching a purgatory simulator. That's the perfect, like, God, fuck, my brain stopped working. The perfect analogy to a Big Brother.
I have one person in mind for one thing. I just need to figure out if it's only person or if it's another person. All right, let's look.
Okay.
I'm getting rid of the text so we can see everyone. I see you hiding down there, Sumugi.
It's Kiyo. Kiyo killed Angie.
No, I was gonna say Kiyo's involved in something for sure. I think he's totally involved.
Kiyo's the killer. I think he swapped his dog god book with the Necronomicon because Angie was not doing whatever was on there.
Yeah.
I think he swapped it, and because he has the entire thing memorized, he can do whatever ritual he needs to correctly, and they'll look at the book and be like, "Oh yeah, this is right."
No, it's like a lot of stuff like came from his lab, which is like, well, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'm like, well, I mean, maybe.
No, the biggest thing is that book swap. Oh no, specifically, Angie wasn't doing the right ritual.
Oh, I bet you he wears like these gloves or he wears like bandages over his hands. Like, unwrap your bandages, you son of a bitch. You're like, there's gold everywhere on my hands. Oh no.
Yeah.
What if that was a thing? Like,
so I think he did it. As far as how he did it,
who else wears gloves? Are we wearing gloves? Kibo's the only one who has
Kibo's the only one that has like
armor plating on his
Yeah.
hands. Yeah, I want to say like I think he's definitely involved. I just don't know. Like, I think Angie too tall. He's too tall to be part of the other one. But then like the whole part of the second murder is completely a mystery. That I'm gonna go with Himiko actually on that.
really.
I think Himiko was so infatuated with Angie, despite Tenko, wanting to be friends and, well, more than that, really. But I think Himiko, like, I would count it almost like as a revenge kill for death. Her thinking it was Tenko who did it. That would be my logic.
Oh, okay.
But then you have the whole, like, how could, well, were they inside the, you know, could someone have come, someone else could have come from the outside, though, too, and that's the other, that's what, they left that open, which is
probably gonna be part of the case.
No, it's good that they did.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, who else was involved? How could she lift that cage so easily? Was there anything behind that? I don't know.
Yeah, the fact that she lifted the cage so easily, that's suspect.
I don't know, it's probably, it's more minor to me, but it's like, yeah, that's kind of strange. You look for, like, the strange things. Like, what are, like, things that are kind of innocuous at the moment, but when you really think about it, are, like, kind of,
Wait, Kyo wasn't...
Jay, you're forgetting 2 girls weigh 175 pounds. Only in Japan they do.
Kyo wasn't in the student council, correct? He was against it.
Yeah, he was not in the student council, so he's very much like, he could be a suspect for Angie's death, very, very much. Yeah. Is it possible Tenko killed Angie? Before she killed herself? I would say no, because Tenko was pretty much on our side. Like, she told us she was on our side, she was just pretending. And she was trying to do it so Himiko would, you know, like, get over. Or she was trying to, like, keep in it for Himiko. And if you have someone, you know, that's motivation to live. Are you thinking that she did it, though, herself? Or how would that work?
I think Angie killed herself.
Okay.
I think...
How?
Because that was part of the Necronomicon. Or... Oh! No! That makes sense. Because, I'm guessing because since Kyo swapped those books, that whatever's in the Dog God book requires a sacrifice or whatever.
Guessing, though. You don't know that for sure.
Well, yes, but how else do you solve the locked room problem? I mean, there's the Sonic who could break the lock, but I think that's too easy. Or could pick the lock.
Yeah, you're right.
And,
How does Kyo get in and out of that room? You never really touched on that.
He doesn't have to.
Right, no, I'm saying, like, if we thought it was Kyo originally, that the question
is how does he get in the room? He didn't, because Angie killed herself. Because of Kyo's plan. Because Kyo knew that the ritual for the Dog God required a sacrifice, so that's how he kills her.
Oh, so he would still be responsible.
Right, he would still be responsible.
Hmm. Wish I could, like, look at the clues again. Fucking Kaito with his sandals. Fuck him.
Oh my god, fuck off. This is not wearing socks.
Or it's just, no, he's wearing shoes with no socks. Odd. Well, then, Mountain's like, that's a hell of a stretch. I'm like, this is Danganronpa.
Yeah, this is Danganronpa.
There's no hell of a stretch on anything anymore. So, yeah, well, so in your way, you're saying that Kyo is still the guy.
Kyo's still the guy, but of the first murder, not the second murder.
Okay, then who do you think did the second murder?
I have absolutely no idea.
I'm going with Himiko. Because it would be totally unexpected.
I'm trying to
But
remember.
it was premeditated.
If Himiko suggested, I think Himiko suggested that room.
Yes.
I would go with her as well, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, no, I'm just... But she would not be... She wouldn't die if, yes, it's him.
But she has to be...
If it turns out to be him.
But she has to be very, very, very lucky for all this to happen. Just like,
Very tiny. She's very tiny. She can hide in the floorboards.
Well, what I'm saying is she's lucky that Angie died in order for this to... Unless she knew about it. No, why would she know about it? Because they were on opposite sides. Either way, I still think Himiko.
Yeah, the rooms were prepped. Fire fell through the floorboard. Fell through because someone took that down.
Because someone took it down.
Yeah, he meant... That's true.
There's dried blood.
No, Kokichi, you mean. He fell through. He's like, I didn't mean to fall through. So
yeah.
someone must have taken that. Unless they prepped each room.
Oh, you're right.
They might have just done it.
I totally forgot about that. They prepped each room.
They might have just done it for every room, and like, no matter what room we pick, it's gonna be that one.
That was to leave. Shit, I forgot about that. You're right. Shit. But they can't. I don't think it's Himiko then. I think that's that. I think
it was Ganta.
I think that. I think
no.
I think that's why they cast blame on her, but I don't think it was her.
I don't think it was her. And who would it have been? Kokichi. I don't want to believe it was him because he's like, oh, I fell through. But like, did he do that to just throw suspicion off himself? I don't know.
What if it's fuckface I hate?
Kaito.
He's
How would he have? I mean, he's been not around the entire case.
Exactly.
But
Well, he hasn't been around the entire time. Because he's afraid of ghosts or whatever. Everyone else is doing something. Except for him.
Right. But the fact it's just usually they have a person who's involved in a killing will like they'll be involved in a story. He was just basically not there the whole. And this elevator's gonna be going for a while.
I know.
Shit. I think we're in agreement. It was Kyo for the main for Angie. I think that's very plausible, and I don't know. For her,
I'm going with Kaito.
Go with Kaito.
I'm gonna go with Kaito.
I'm gonna go with Himiko. We'll bet a drink on that.
A drink next.
If I'm right, or if you're right, and if neither of us are right, then nobody drinks.
Okay, we can do that. Drink of what? It's got to be like something.
Well, just a shot
of
one of the liquors we have in our.
Oh, that would be like something disgusting. Okay, like fire.
So the Bacardi.
Okay.
A shot of that Bacardi?
Yeah.
All right. That's only if it's Himiko for me, if it's Kaito for you.
Yes.
But you're going way off of nothing. My opinion.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
it was Byakuya. Byakuya. But I'm proud.
But from all the limited evidence we have.
Yeah. No, I feel it's going to come together, and I'm sure there's going to be more evidence during the course of the trial.
Yeah. Before you start, let me go pee.
Give me a beer.
Heineken? Not Heineken. Oh, I don't think there's a.
There might be in the fridge door. If not, there's Corona. Give me a Corona if there's no hams in that.
Okay.
I want to get the virus even more. Yeah, see, this is what we do on this elevator ride, and we just, like, discuss it for, like, 10, 15 minutes about, whoa. Loser has to do a body shot. You don't want to see that. You don't want that. How big is our house? It's a 2-floor townhome. It's not very big. It's enough, but it's not as big as a real house. It's a townhome. Yeah, go for it. That's why I got 2 or something over here. You're smart. You got the electrolytes. No, that's not a house. No, the only people in this house are me and Mo. It's a 2-bedroom, and one of the bedrooms is this room we're in right now. We just took we only need 1 bedroom to sleep in. The other bedroom is this office. And then downstairs is a living room, a kitchen, and we have a basement too, which we just use for storage as our washing machine. Yep. Like someone's like, "Oh, you live in a house with a bunch of unknown people?" I'm like, "Hell no."
Unknown people.
Like a house for like a bunch of random people.
Wait,
how did you do
that? How did this happen?
I didn't touch your headphones, bro. You did that.
Wait, what? Do you see this, right? Oh,
I do.
That's how it happened. I'm sorry if I screamed in your ears, chat.
You gotta get the other one.
I didn't know it was wrapped around like that.
How did this happen? What's going on, Scoob? Oh man. The light that shines from us, the other side, the bright future, the light of the future. Oh wait,
it's just Kibo.
Yup, you mean that's the same thing, or is it Kibo? It's just Kibo.
Uh-oh.
Well, they really look depressed, man, because there's less participants now.
They'll say they look depressed, you'll make Bada damn sad. As much as I'd like to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At least the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy to your heart's content.
At last.
At least.
I was like, that word doesn't sound right.
At least the class trial will begin. At least we'll get to the fucking end of the chapter eventually. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Who killed who? I lost two voices, but one of them was a voice I didn't really care about or know. I didn't know what to do with Tenko.
Yeah.
I literally didn't know what to do with Tenko. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing game even more.
I doubt that. I'm pressing F.
No, you're pressing X.
Was X to doubt?
No,
F to
F is to pay respects.
pay respects. I fucked that up.
X is doubt
Yeah.
from the from LA Noire. And the one who killed him, was it one person or two? I think it was two. I hope it's two. It's more interesting than what? Fucking Kokichi.
Fucking Kokichi.
Fuck you. I love you, but I hate you.
Yeah. And I will fight for it. I love his laugh. Fucking jokester.
You fucking psychopath, you.
I love you so much, but fuck you.
We got some new skills from like
we should probably,
from like Miyu's thing.
for her panties.
Yeah, but like she gave us like a whole. She gave us like the XXX ray thing. Remember? Skills. What is the X? I gotta find it.
Right at the very bottom.
And how many? I have.
Oh, this
6
is not
points.
alphabetical.
Huh? I only have 6 points. Gotta find the
you have
X.
6 to spin, but you have
So many slots.
yeah, you have a lot of slots. Remember that was what fucked you up last time.
So 6 points. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown.
Oh yeah, we don't know what imagination excavation is.
But funsies.
Sure.
For funsies. I don't even know if this is gonna be part of this.
Wait, go back to it. Ain't you equip more?
I don't think I equipped it properly. Wait.
No, you bought it.
Set. Oh, I have to. Oh, this is buying.
Oh, you already had it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I earned
because
it.
you earned it. We're done.
But these ones are like the faded out. I have to buy them.
Yeah.
Breaking a non-erasable piece. All this one mini. Like. These stupid.
I get a lot of skill, like more skills from. Well, I can't say that because we didn't really get a lot of skills from other people in the last couple of games. Wait, go back
I
up.
only got one.
No, go back up.
I can't afford any of that.
No. Neural liberation. Liberation. Fuck, that's from a game that I can't remember what it's from. It's from PS1. Damn it. Whatever.
No idea.
Whiskey strength, slow, and concentrating, and during time effective.
It's
during
16 points. I don't have that.
What's the difference between those two?
Slowly recovers the focus gauge during slower.
Oh, it's the same thing, but in the opposite direction. Got it.
Right. I can afford these.
It's just a peak.
Reveals the V points effective during. Oh shit! I kind of want that. I think. Well, let's see what everything first. Saint Miko's ability. Do you have any proof?
Aww.
Miko.
I don't think that's how you spelled her name, though.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It just reminded me.
Instantly silences voices. Oh, that's probably good.
That's actually probably good.
Wait, that's the one where there's 3 people
There's
arguing.
like 3 people yelling at you
Well,
at the same time.
with 2 of us, we don't need that.
Oh yeah, like you decide.
Yeah,
You focus on this person, I'll focus on that.
Yeah.
I want to do the mind's eye because I want to get
Yeah,
the V
let's do
triggers.
that,
The V triggers, all of them.
We have way more slots than we have skills.
I know. I think that's based on how many friend points we get. I don't know how we get slots though.
I think that just goes up with
I had nothing that was 2 points ever.
game.
I had nothing else.
Wait, when you
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Go through the entire explanation of the class trial. I just put.
Okay.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is. and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Hey! Stop being
Sorry,
weird.
everyone.
Stop being
I'm
weird.
gonna be much help this time.
That's coming from me.
Let's come with level ups. Oh, okay.
Oh, the level ups. I've leveled up a bunch.
Yeah.
Without even trying, honestly. That's probably fine.
Because of Monokuma's
Oh, this is
disruptions,
I was
could
gonna
do a
ask you if you
thorough
could do that.
investigation.
It just-
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating
No,
to
no,
hide his
just-
self-consciousness.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
No.
Oh no, because that fucks
I'm not
everything
moving
else
that.
up.
Yeah, it does.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Nobody liked that.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
It was you, bitch.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of
Oh,
us
I was Mike Newt.
Why is she?
What do you mean?
Why is she extending her words?
The transfer student.
Could it have been the transfer?
Oh my god.
Is the transfer student actually alive? Ooh, I don't think
Maybe
so.
our resurrected transfer student.
Don't we
dragged
still
Angie
get
and Tenko
someone to
onto the grave.
resurrect after this? If we, or do we not get
No,
that?
so I was just falling asleep. You know how you think about stuff in your sleep, like random shit?
Yeah.
I actually figured out what was going on.
So that basically is we only get to resurrect one student, but we don't actually get to do that now.
No, that was the motive itself. Like,
Do we have to kill someone to?
no,
Resurrect
he was
someone?
just like, this book will resurrect someone. Have fun. That's what it was meant to do.
How would that inspire them to kill?
Oh, look at Angie.
That.
Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if
Shuichi, you need you to take control of this. None of these people know what the fuck they're doing.
You're the protagonist. Do something.
Yeah. What are those things on his shoulder? Little silver thing.
They're straps.
More belts.
No, those actually serve a purpose that I can't remember.
Or like a shoulder pad
I don't remember, but
for his school uniform, basically.
well, because when I was in band, well, they were situated the other direction, but they
Uh-huh.
keep your sash in place.
The Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Hold on. That's a book is prepared. The Necronomicon individual prepare an entity of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Everyone may participate. I have a feeling that phrase will come up later. It seems like a weird thing to say. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of water. Okay. The instruction.
Yeah.
Basically. He's trying to say that it was the this is another clue. Okay. Monokuma File is also the first.
Oh no! So remember, whenever you hear that that guy talking in the background, that's the sign that there's a
background?
perjury. Yeah, a bad route.
A lie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I'm relying on them to tell me when the lie is.
I'll tell you. Because it's very noticeable with me.
No, that's fine. It's not during this one.
No, it's not during this one.
It came back to life.
And forehead injury. Injury in the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. He was lacerated, but she...
Two of our classmates.
So, ritual did work?
No.
That might be the
Who was
one.
Resurrected, I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes.
Oh.
Runtaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Runtaro Amami!
No.
Please stop it!
I
Suichi,
kind
say
of feel
something.
bad for him, but fuck off.
There's only two things.
I think Necronomicon with
Crime was committed by
the
the
successful.
recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
So, ritual.
Fuck
Yeah.
I went through a red thing to get it, but it worked. No, it didn't!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
It still exists. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, it's still here, so it means it didn't even happen.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Be careful of carbon monoxide. I'm glad it gives us a little warning. I wonder who gets to like make these little pages and sketches. They must have a love.
The book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
I actually didn't think of it that way, but yeah, that's true.
But
then,
that you needed to burn the book.
Yeah.
I actually did not think of.
That's what. Well, a lot. That's one of the major things that clued me
I was
in.
just like, well, no, I was just like, it didn't succeed, and Necronomicon will somehow explain this. Is how my logic
I
went.
see what you mean.
Because I didn't.
You're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Shut up, you.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Let me raise some dead people.
His voice is back.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, you can hear it now.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about?
Why is the Necronomicon like such a thick book when only you use 2 of the pages?
Have you not seen? Not Dawn of the Dead. Not Shaun of the Dead. What's that Romano
What of the
movie?
Dead? Which movie of the Dead did he not
Oh
see?
my god! Chainsaw guy, the guy with the chainsaw.
Texas Chainsaw
No,
Massacre?
the movie with the guy with the chainsaw as a hand. Oh my god!
You mean Elm Street?
No, that's Freddy Krueger, and those are claws.
Chainsaw's a hand.
Evil Dead. Thank you.
Oh, Ash.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the Necronomicon is like super thick. I mean, you need multiple pages to do multiple things with it.
But like the instructions in this book are like 2 pages long.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And like, why is it like multiple? Why couldn't it just be 2 pieces of paper? Why do you need a whole book? That's all I'm.
Have you seen Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2?
No, I've not seen any.
We should watch both of them.
I
They're
don't
really good.
I don't watch horror movies in
They're
general.
they're very well.
No, it's fine. I watch old horror movies and stuff. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
Like it's not my genre.
Mm-hmm.
But we watched the horror movie night of the Friday the 13th that one day. And that was fine because it was with people.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, that's so good.
Which one?
Get Out.
Oh, Get Out was fun. It made that one guy just dressed like fucking Tom Sawyer. Like, look at this Tom Sawyer looking motherfucker. With the hat.
Oh my god.
He looked like one of the, like, they had some old Tom Sawyer animations from, like, back in my childhood on, like, VHS.
Yeah.
Same hat, same, like, get-up as, like, yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit, dude. Forced me to watch The Exorcist 3. Why not, like, what about Exorcist 1 and 2?
Wait, is that the one that starts in Africa? Because that one's really bad. Oh, I think that is. So this is a random tangent. So me and Eric went to his lake cabin in North Dakota for a while, and
then he got chased by a serial murderer and survived.
No, even better. So his parents were down there, so you can't get any like cable or anything there. Oh, that's the 4th movie? Okay. So anyway, we were watching Exorcist 4 because there was nothing else to watch there. And then during the movie, a bat flew like through the room and up the stairs, and his mom freaked out. She's like, "Wah!" And so there's this picture of Eric and his dad. Like, Eric has his cell phone, his dad has this giant net with him going up the stairs to catch this bat.
And and then they get the bat in the net and they pull the mask off the bat. Oh my god, it was you, Mr. Jensen.
Yes.
How could you do this?
Actually, no, they couldn't.
I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you damn cabiners.
they couldn't find the bat, so his mom slipped downstairs.
It just went into the rafters. And
yeah,
like, whatever. Fuck.
His mom was like,
or went out a window that was open somewhere.
His mom was like, "Fuck that bat! I'm sleeping down here."
That's a great thing to happen while you're watching a horror
I
movie.
know.
Yeah, like, oh fuck, this is cursed. Great.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong.
Lick me, Daddy.
Raising the dead is totally possible.
You're the worst part.
Man,
I think the red one's gonna die.
wasted such
after
a
this.
perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Oh no, please don't. No, none of you back to life.
Alive though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on
Oof.
Monodum's corpse.
Ouch.
Ooh. Aw, yep, he's dead.
Well, he's Monodan. Monodam with an M was the nerd thing.
Oh, okay.
There's no way it's possible.
But this is
That
Danganronpa.
could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our
Okay, you're-
transfer student isn't the culprit,
There's dust.
then
at the
blame falls to the
There is! Look at it! There is particles in the bottom.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Let's just...
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Yep.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Usually it's a bad sign when the first person gets accused and they're usually not the person who did it. We'll see what happens.
What's your explanation?
Well, let's see. I saw him murder him!
Yeah.
I just saw it!
Katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research.
Go through everything. Okay, I like how when I go to the bullet and click that, it takes me right to the thing.
Yeah.
I have to search for it. Angie had locked herself in the ultimate. Angie had locked herself in the lab since yesterday, working on a ritual. Her point is that no one she wouldn't come out for anyone unless it was a student council member. And Kyo's not one of them, so that might be that actually.
Lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatic.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go through the back door and the front door really quick. Back door's a sliding lock. Her line, okay. Handle of the lock is okay. I don't think Kokichi's lockpick has anything to do with this. What the? There's like 1,000 clues. What the fuck? Where's the front door?
Art lab front door. Check one from the top.
It just has a cylindrical lock. Only key can be locked from inside. I think it's.
No, I think it's the. Which I think you're
Sumugi's
right.
account.
Yeah.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Oh
You
yeah,
were
that's
the
right.
only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. I went to the classroom,
That was good.
broke in,
That one.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Well, wait. Broken is different. Broken implies it could be either any of the doors, though.
Either the front
too.
door or the back door.
Like, sold the only. I didn't sold the only key. Locked it. Broke in.
God, so either three of those can be correct.
If it. Well, let's look at the entire thing first.
Oh, that's the last one.
Okay. Broke in is the one. It's one.
I think it's
The culprit used katana to kill Angie.
Wait.
And it was found in
I think it's still
Kyo's
Sumugi's
research
account.
lab.
Wait.
Yeah, you. Well,
Which
that's
makes you,
Isn't
Kyo,
agreed.
automatically suspicious.
okay.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
I'm gonna go with this for
So
now.
that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit worm.
Yes.
You went to the classroom.
That's it. Got the V. Did I get the V? Did I get it?
Don't say that.
No, did I get the did
I know. You're like, did I get the V?
But did I get it?
I don't know.
Enter Angie's lab.
I thought I hit
I
it.
mean, with no context, like, did I get the V?
Did I get that VO?
No V bonus.
yourself.
Damn, I missed it by like fucking like a millimeter or some stupid shit.
Yeah, too bad you're not lucky.
She said she wasn't going
I'm very lucky, actually.
Student.
And Kyo is
On the
not a
meat
member.
bone.
She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Hate you.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I can see why you'd say
I
that.
was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Shut up, me.
Oh, how clever.
Shut up, Gonta.
Just ignore her, Gonta.
Yeah, they're all just kind of saying. They're all just kind of like gradually not liking her. I mean, I get why.
I get why, yeah.
I love her,
Remaining
but
student
yeah,
council
I
members
know.
Are Gonta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too.
I love him so much.
I trust their friendship.
Yeah, of course.
You just put it right back in the same position.
I know.
Obviously, let's believe in them.
I love him. She's
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Nope.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people.
Oh!
There's so much robophobia.
That's romophobic! Holy
Hey,
shit!
We'll let that remark slide. Anyway.
Jeez, really? He's just so fed up with
I know.
everything. I don't give a shit anymore.
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Wait, because one is true doesn't mean the other one is.
Yeah, right. Think it for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta
I think you can
and
take
I
it
are
though.
culprits.
He's probably got some pain
I'm not
tolerance.
the culprit
Yeah.
either. Gee.
Oh,
I'm not the culprit.
yay!
We're doing
Now
it.
stop.
Who do you want to pay attention to?
I'll pay attention to my voice actress.
I'm just Kibo. Okay, fine.
I mean, you don't have to be Kibo. No one else is Kibo.
I'm
Likes
Kibo.
Kibo.
You must consider other possibilities.
Oh God.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Gentlemen, no.
If you-
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
What happened?
I didn't even look at like the fucking.
It's nothing came up from Mugi.
So I didn't even look at the fucking. I was kind of just absorbing everything.
Oh, we should probably get the
You must
bullets.
consider other possibilities.
The back door,
I'll
lockpicking,
get Kibo.
Necronomicon.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
You have to destroy that because it delays everything
Maybe
else.
you have an alibi.
Oh.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too
access.
late.
Only student council
Most
members.
other communities had access. That's
I didn't know
Friends
robots
killed
told such
out
boring
Gonta.
Free
lies.
though.
no, that wasn't a
Is that a
degree.
robophobic remark?
Where's this? What?
I tried.
Only student council could keep lockpicking.
Yeah, you think so? Go really quick to Kokichi's lockpick.
The last statement from Kibo goes with that one.
The robophobia?
No. Only student council members had access to the room.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
No, the other bullet.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council.
Yes, right there.
There
There you go.
I heard it! No, it's just a lot to absorb,
Yeah.
but like, holy shit.
Open that lab door.
But he couldn't have locked it behind him, that's the
Right,
thing.
that's the thing.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Click, click, click. Whack. Whack!
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
It seems you have
Staring at
forgotten.
me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
Oh, you murdered her?
I killed Angie.
What?
What?
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what? What did
It's a
you just
lie!
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Shut up.
What?
She's like, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you
with
myself.
magic.
Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
He is so fucked
I
up.
love him so much.
He is so fucked up for doing this during the trial.
Wait, so Kokichi really is
Like, it's so obvious Nava's not him.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
This only helps if we somehow get to a point that advances it, like, in a meaningful way. Otherwise, what's the point?
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Well, see, because this
Let me
could.
ask you, culprit. How did you lock
It's
the room?
like why we lied that one in the first case to get to the actual truth.
Well, no, because
Bullshit.
this is an interesting play because.
Exactly. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so we're getting our Google answer now. You can't pick it up lock closed.
Okay.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe. But
Oh,
that's
maybe.
not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different
The
method.
back doors? They had the gold stuff on it?
What different method?
I wanna know.
Bubbles, use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
But your boobs are too big. I can't explain.
There were
You're pointing
two
forward
doors
and
to
I'm
the
right next to you.
classroom, and the one locked last was.
The
back door.
That's it.
You got it!
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Wait, what?
What tool?
Wait, what?
What tool? Was it the sword? Because it was the scythe. Yeah. It's gonna be one of the early. Sorry, it's gonna be an early clue.
Well, continue on because you might not even need a tooth bullet for this one.
I think it might be the tool they used was. They're gonna make me. Oh, this is the mining thing. Oh, I forgot how this works.
Destroy things that are there. You go, and it flips the color.
The big ones.
That one.
What?
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
It's the katana. I see it. Get it now?
Yeah. I mean, can you? No, you have to uncover it. Oh,
I can't see below. What the?
Get rid of the clue. Hit X.
Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't helping. This is the one I want to do. I want to get the katana. Katana.
Just those. Yes, you can. You gotta do one.
That's 10 seconds. How do I get?
Why?
Thanks. No, I mean, whatever.
I know. It's
Error.
fine. It's fine.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
This is very stupid. I'm already can tell. Well, let's see how they explain it.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
What? That's how you're explaining that?
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Wait, what direction are we talking about the sword?
That way. So you lock it by sliding it this way, so the sword came in from that direction.
What does that have to do with the stabbing of of Kaede's body?
That's not the point. They're saying that they used the sword to lock the door. That's as far as they've gotten.
From the outside?
From the inside.
Specifically, a school.
Why don't they just use their hands?
Exactly. That's why I'm very confused by this.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was
Shut up, Huron. You know something we don't.
I think she's laughing at the entire Minesweeper thing that we...
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad at Minesweeper in this game. I'm good at Minesweeper in normal Minesweeper because it's enough to logic that around. Oh my god.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I'll go as far as, like, before story stuff.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
The katana was and then used to lock the bolt while it was still in Angie?
But the katana wasn't... The blade was facing... At least from what they showed, the blade was facing the door, not the hilt.
Could the body have been twisting around with the rope?
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yes?
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
What might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
So they're saying we somehow locked the door from the outside with the
It was an odd
katana.
setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy.
Oh, I see what they're
Upside
saying.
down.
So you stab it in there, spin the body around, and then when you close the door, body's gonna spin back around and lock the door. That's what they're saying.
Oh. That's pretty clever.
As part of the ritual?
No.
I like how they're immediately dispelling the locked room part of this. Like, almost immediately.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Why was... Huh? This again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Down. Nope, okay, copyright it. There you
Hey.
go.
They don't give me the controls. Hit the things. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh.
What?
I didn't see it. Itch. It's time for Logic Taxi. It slides so bad.
Outrun. That's the game that reminds me of. Turn the handle of the sliding lock.
Kaede. And her katana did. Need one more.
Oh, what? Turn the handle of the sliding lock.
Wax figure of Kaede. Thinking time. When this...
Found this hill.
Because of the... I forgot, that's how we do this.
That's how you pick up women?
You grab a hooker.
GTA style?
You grab a hooker, yes. Next question.
I now want to play Outrun. Love that game.
I don't. Any desire to play Outrun. Handling on this game is terrible.
Well, I mean, that's the game, not Outrun.
That's also Outrun, though. Ah! Yeah, I hate the handling on this.
What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Spin the body. Or the idol. Or the
Kill the
effigy. There we go.
Why is it for? Oh my god, the handling is going. Unlock was tampered with?
Yeah, the left one.
Good!
Oh, that's effigy.
Effigy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy on that one. A lot of letters in this question.
That's what it's locked.
I fucked it up.
You have a ton of time. But...
Oh my god, I have like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, don't hit them. Oh, lost. Did I lose like letters?
Oh, they're... No, you just lost.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see... Look at the things on the side.
Angie?
Yeah, it's her
And the
little
student
crew.
council,
Yeah.
student
That's cute. I like that. How is effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? In the effigy.
Ugh. You think? Get back and forth, spinning it. Ah. Yeah.
It works! It's no use!
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
We'll probably get to the... Well, assuming this is... Assuming there's an intermission, well, I don't want to stop the intermission, though. I'm torn. Now we're kind of committed. I really want to go through and see who the killer is. I still think it's Kiyo. You guys doing good? Feeling excited? Feeling jazzed up? I know I am. Got my pink vapor stew. You should definitely try this out. It's a sour ale. It's fucking phenomenal. It's made with apples, ginger, carrots, beets, and sour ale.
It's probably not available in your area.
I mean, you can still look.
Very niche, too. But whatever.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Show us.
Pink vapor stew is what it's
That's
called.
right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Up.
Then,
how would
if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
But how would you guarantee it would hit the lock at all? That
You could stay in the room.
The katana
like
would
test
spin
it?
with
Yeah.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana.
Well, this
to
kind
hit
of
the
changes our
sliding
whole
lock.
theory on the head about
Keeping a locked room.
Yeah, well, and well, it
Thus
could have
was the
been
back door of an empty classroom.
could have been anyone. No,
locked
about
from the
Kiyo
inside.
particularly.
Yes, that's how Angie.
I still think it's a locked room.
We'll
By
see.
using the effigy with the katana.
I just have, you know,
A player
doubts.
born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Why are you drooling?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
No, this is okay. This is still a locked room because why would they need to set up?
Until it locked.
Why would they need to set that? Why is that so elaborate? The killer could just put the lock in place. They can still get out the other door. Oh no, because
you need to be in the locked room.
No, you can't lock. Oh, I understand why. Because they have to leave through that back door. They can't leave through the front door. Okay, that makes sense.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I don't know, maybe.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit
Moving on.
used the
I didn't
murder
say
weapon
that.
for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But
Oh.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
So that's the reason why they were all upside down, was to make it look like it was just some ritual. That makes sense.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession
No.
earlier was actually...
No, Kokichi couldn't have done it. He's too short.
Well, and also, that entire setup to fake it doesn't make sense because you would just look at the Necronomicon and know that.
It's not Kokichi.
I was looking at this Kokichi.
Seriously?
No, not
You
Kokichi.
fucking lied
Kiryu.
again?
Not Kiryu.
Kyo.
Kyo.
You want to hold on to your theory about her using the wrong book. I get that.
Yeah.
I get it. And I'm not totally against that either. I still pick Kyo too for now.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man, you guys got me.
Oh, damn it. I didn't commit a murder. Shit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Sure am.
Want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
That's how you know he's not lying.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it.
You're not supposed to tell
It didn't go
them
my
that.
way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Well, after it didn't work the second time.
You and your fucking lies. Go play with yourself.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
I'll start right now.
Okay.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Jesus, man.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that? Cum dumpster.
Well, that's holy shit! I forgot the two of them are gold together. The two of them are just gold together.
God!
Oof!
Cum dumpster!
I'm just tagging everything that this conversation from the two of them. How dare you call me that?
Finally, someone.
Tagging that one too! I'm tagging that one too. No! No! It skipped everything! You fucking asshole!
Oh my
Fuck
god!
you, game! Fuck you, game!
Oh my god!
No! It's gonna make me go back to the playthrough and get the screenshot. God damn, that... God... Of course, the one screenshot I really needed. That was the
Oh
one.
my god. I can't with this girl
Therefore,
anymore.
the
I
culprit
love
must
this
be
girl.
among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects.
I have no more drink.
Shirugi, Gonta,
I mean, there is a fucking Surly in the fridge, but if I drink any more, I'm gonna get the hangover.
The hangover.
Don't
Just
forget
like the
Himiko.
Rona.
I
She's
can
also
feel
a
it.
part of the student council.
Actually, yeah.
She's
I will.
besties
I'll
with
take.
Andrew.
I'll
She's
take the
still
rest
a
if you're okay with
suspect.
Go for
that.
it.
Only help.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Shut up.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers.
The fuck?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
You killed her. I say you killed her. Therefore, it's true.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
Whoa.
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
True.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Yeah, it's true.
You suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do
I mean,
this to
he
her?
didn't say it was meaningless, technically.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead.
Actually, he's
Come
right.
on,
Yeah.
Really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Am I still in
I
frame?
ignored Tenko before.
You're... Yes.
That's why
I know you can't tell.
I'm so upset now.
There.
Okay.
You've been there the whole time.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Yeah.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Yeah, that's the words of a murderer.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Hate you.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Oh, you're adorable.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Okay, sure.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
You're so
Was
stupid.
our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Do that
We told you
after.
it's so unnecessary.
Ah!
We're getting sidetracked here.
God,
Yeah.
Kokichi's the voice of
If it
reason.
was a different culprit, we need
That's
to
how
know
you know it's a
Tenko
bad
died.
situation.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this
Okay.
trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going
I
and live
hate
on.
you. Shut up, Kaido.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then.
Perhaps that will provide us a
You're so
clue.
quick to move to the other side.
Yeah, maybe.
No, they're totally wrong, Suichi.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Everyone in the
Crotch
room.
probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Crotch!
I didn't even. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Kibo wasn't there.
Kibo wasn't there. So, Kokichi, Suichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That one.
That's it.
I probably butchered. I realized all their names
Kyo,
rhymed.
Himiko, and Kokichi.
No, they didn't
So
rhyme. I
those
just made them
four
right.
are the
Rhyme.
culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose.
That includes Kibo
In
then.
addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Kibo just uses robot eyes to kill. God damn it.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed
Okay,
in.
we were right. It was Himiko.
But now it's not gonna be Himiko. Now it's not gonna be her.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The hole.
No, the top left.
Floorboard.
Okay, so it's either no.
Is it there?
No.
It's the middle.
Either that one or that one.
I was gonna go for the original time. Odd.
Odd. Yeah, how would he know that?
What? I'm a fraud! In the room?
There's... There. I'll click on that.
Did.
Wait, what? Hold on. No, it's not that.
Oh, no.
Oh. The hole!
The hole!
Where's the hole? The corner? Iron cage.
First I said we did. Okay, so hover over here. No, don't click anything, so the cursor will light up.
I was wrong.
Okay. Just saving myself more time.
There we go.
There.
You were just not exactly on it.
You're talking about.
That's a
under the
Phoenix
floor,
Wright
right?
bullshit right there. They make you do the same thing.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Alright.
The culprit
Oh.
sneaked in during the seance
I have a feeling it's this.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see it?
Oh, there's a lie here.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Hold on, let's go through this first.
You see,
our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Oh, I think
Hold
we.
on a second.
I think we use his to commit perjury.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
All right, let me go this again.
By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
No.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
I think it's key, but you
Kibo could have
agree
used
with
that
the
function
Gonta
to get
statement.
under the floor and sneak into the empty room.
I said hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
By
crawling under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Nope, not that one. Okay.
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Now hold on a second.
Mention it. Need a place to know. Turn off all the lights after preparation.
Kibo could have used that function.
But
no, that wouldn't have anything to do.
All right, hold on.
To get
Might be
under
the caged
floor
child that's-
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions
I
to
actually
commit the
legit
murders.
don't know what to do to make the
Hold
lie
on a
work.
second.
Okay, so what is true that you would use as a
The culprit
contradiction?
sneaked in during the seance. By crawling
under the floor.
because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I
Oh,
mean
those.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the
Hole in the
seance.
floor? No.
I said hold on a second.
The hole in the floor on her,
functions to commit
her
murders.
saying, could have get to get under the
Hold on
floor.
a second.
Be with the normal, like,
Would be the normal one.
right. Because you could say, oh no, there was a hole in the floor. That person could have gotten in through there. That's
Is
the
it
normal one.
Kibo's eyes with
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By
is
crawling under the floor.
I think the first one he says.
But it was pitch black. I couldn't see it through the floor.
This one?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Yes. I think you hit.
I think it's the wrong thing.
Yeah, you hit the wrong thing.
Light?
I think you hit the wrong thing also because it did the same thing when you agreed with this statement. Try Kibo's flashlight on Gonta's statement
said
again.
hold on.
Did before.
But you didn't get a rebuttal. You didn't get like a, hey, you're stupid.
by
Crawling under the floor.
because it
Oh,
wasn't
shit, you're
dark
right.
under the floor. You see,
Oh,
villain had
Not
oh,
that.
you need to hold down the shoot button to lie.
Oh, you're-
Oh, we're
right.
stupid. Okay. Thank you, King Kuran.
the culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
That hurts me.
But
Oh,
it was pitch black during the seance.
Can you do it again?
I can do it again. Yeah.
Okay.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
So you're lying on Gonta's statement.
Because it wasn't dark under
Ah,
the
this
floor.
one.
You see,
whatever, fuck it.
our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Oh, okay. Well, then it's the other one.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, villain had a light. Oh no! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
The cage child.
But it was pitch black. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
I can get.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function.
Failing hard in this one.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was
No, hole in the corner and lie on Miyu's statement.
because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Violence of.
Yeah.
I
mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
No, hold on a second.
The wire.
Kibo could have used
Oh, nope. Okay.
and sneak into the empty during the seance.
Wait, I didn't hit
I
it.
said, hold on a second.
Oh, did you miss?
I missed it.
Oh.
Because it didn't rebut me. Shuichi, you're the one who killed him.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Retry.
We can't.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
by crawling under the floor.
The floor.
Because it wasn't
Dark under the floor.
I'm bad at this and I can't figure it out.
had a light.
Light? You mean
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
Flashlight function.
No, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Wasn't it though?
The culprit sneaked in during
Wasn't
the
it?
seance by crawling under the floor.
I'm just gonna. We're gonna brute force this. We'll force this at this point.
Because it wasn't
Dark under the floor.
You see, had a light.
I'm brute forcing it this point. I don't care.
During the seance. By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle?
I
Oh shit.
mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
I used this on. Can't
Kibo
hurt.
could have used that function to get under the floor.
Not so fast, bitch.
I always
Did we? Oh no, you bounced off the first time. That's what happened.
No, I used Kibo's light.
Mew.
What'd you use here?
Kibo has
Kibo's
flashlight
light. I used the first one as a hole in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I don't remember that part.
Wait, that.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
I don't know if that's right. Well, we're lying, so
You
whatever.
make mistakes a lot. A whole.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least fight
Oh god, yes. Everything she says is gold.
Oh, we're lying about that.
How
Oh.
bright the area is. He couldn't move like
This
that.
is all a lie. Okay.
Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
What?
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
It's all about fucking.
So so the perjury is harder because you have to think backwards.
Like even that. Like I didn't know he was gonna go for the. Oh, he couldn't see with those lights on.
Right.
Like I wouldn't have been able to predict that. Makes sense.
Like after the fact, it makes sense.
But I'm like not thinking that way during.
Yeah. All right. Will you give me some something to eat? Eat, not yeet. Eat, like a granola bar or the nuts or something. I'm gonna sit here and dance until. Oh, I was going to the bathroom. It's gonna take like twice as long now. Hopefully intermission is here soon. It's like 11:30 here. If there is intermission. There's gotta be intermission, right? In this case, I mean, 2 people died. Excuse me. I think someone was saying Miyu's lines are just as dirty in Japanese as they are in English. There's always the intermission. Was there always an intermission in the first or second game? I seem to remember like intermissions weren't until like the later. Oh, you decided with this so early?
There, I have my stash in the fridge. Want this now?
They know.
We're holding your hand out expectantly. I'm like,
First game, no. Second game, yes. Okay.
You also confused me because I said, give me something to eat. I'm like, you want something to eat? No.
I said,
I want something to eat.
No, they said, do you want something to yeet? No. And I was like, no, I don't want something to yeet. I want something to eat.
Well, what the fuck, dude? No. Eat the whole time. I was like, what? That's why I had to ask you, like, what are you talking about? You don't said you want something to eat, but then you just said, no, you don't.
I thought you said yeet.
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Blind me.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
A hole.
In the wall.
Window!
To the wall.
Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
They're missing the L there.
Oh, they...
Misspelling! They couldn't have.
Oh my god.
Misspelling translators! Ugh.
We were
If
there
nothing
after
will
all.
beat...
We would know.
Why do you want to make... Why do you want me to... All you want to do is make him get naked?
Was that from this game?
No, that was from 2.
That was.
When Mekamaru wanted us to get naked for reasons.
Yeah.
The corner of the room.
Well, he always wanted people to get
Remember?
naked.
If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when you did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
Therefore, oh, it wasn't Kibo. Oopsies.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
Well, that means I couldn't have even used a candle.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory. Jeez, here I thought this would
Kyo
be a
is
case
so
where the murder could
suspicious.
only be done by a
This
robot.
entire case, he's been really suspicious.
You have accused
That's why
me of
that
being
beam
the
was cut.
culprit more than once now,
They can
simply
feel
because I am a robot.
where the person would be. And when they get to that cut, they know that's where they attack.
Good idea. Who was it?
My status as a robot does not
It
mean
wasn't
I am
fucking him.
capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
But I weigh 300 pounds.
I can't swim.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Gonna keep blinding us.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No, you're wrong.
They do.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Dante's actually right for once.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh,
Like that?
thank you for the
Better off
compliment, you
not being
asshole.
used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
That was an old trick. That was
Oh, yeah.
That was an old trial.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then
I
they
forget
could
which game
stab
in-
her through the floorboards.
I forget which game that was from, but that was from one of the other games.
Boy,
I think it was 2.
sounds really familiar too.
I don't think the word 2 as I.
Her corpse didn't have any trace.
No,
of
but
going
the fact that he...
That's a familiar thing.
Yeah.
Under the table? Was that DR2 first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Beat on the moan.
The loose floorboard was the one under
Hey,
Tenko,
Beta.
right?
Give me that moan.
Oh my god.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Like, who killed Angie?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during Seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
We talked to her.
Don't say anything, bitch.
Okay. Ow, my neck.
I'm bleeding.
What was that? Tenko, no talking. Okay.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to
We
kill
just
her
talked about there being a place under these floorboards. Did we all forget about that?
Different time.
Oh my god.
Different time.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out,
Oh my
shitheads.
god. This case. This is one of those cases that just...
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Yeah.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Bullshit.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
No.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No.
Ooh, like that.
What?
When cage
He's having
lifted,
an orgasm.
culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Yeah.
Oh my!
What is
So
going...
who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
No.
There's no doubt!
Does
Wow.
she get off from being,
Argued against?
No. Like,
Or agreed with?
put down... God, what's the word I'm looking for?
Being a sub?
No.
When Tenko got
This is a weird.
killed,
This is a weird one. Stone. What were the marker stones? Look at all the evidence first. Stone was used. Tenko's been trashed down the iron. Crouched over in the iron cage and
It wasn't during the seance.
placed on it. Dog statue is.
Oh, it's the sheet.
What about the sheet?
It says that there's no hole in the fabric. Because she's saying.
And what am I against what?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
And it's
She
true.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
What moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real
Oh, I
fast.
think it's the last statement
So
with the
fast,
sheet,
no
actually.
one saw.
Yeah.
Because the blood stain.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
So who lifted the cage?
Culprit.
There's no
You gotta go through everyone. And I think it's Ganta's statement, actually.
She was under the cage the whole time.
When Himiko blah 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 da.
The moment cage was
Well, I didn't get the V, but I didn't get that V.
Oh my god. Neither did Miyu.
No, it wasn't possible to kill the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it...
You spent the entire time just having an orgasm, alright?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Okay. We're doing this? Fine.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
No, it's you're wrong.
What?
Reason.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
So dumb. The sword one. I forget how the sword controls work.
You
I
aim
know,
a
I know,
direction.
I know.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. He stepped the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Ah! Ah!
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I didn't.
Did
no.
you? Oh, that sword wasn't for that statement.
Right, but no, it wasn't the sickle?
No.
It's not the sickle.
Oh no!
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Floorboards, one.
Well, no, I mean like.
I know, I don't want to get into it if I don't have to. If I remember the one thing and find myself talking. The loose floorboard was one.
No, it's not that. It's
Sickle into the floor was another.
No.
The blade's all you need.
Iron
Iron
cage.
Cage is the one.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Stab
sitting
the
in there
fuck
with
out
her
of her.
neck all exposed.
Probably sitting. But she wasn't sitting normally in the cage. That's the thing.
The blade's all you need.
Is there more than one yellow state?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Let's go through the whole thing.
Oh, the okay,
Her
there it
neck all
is.
exposed.
That one. Because she put her head on the stone.
Yeah, I missed the V again.
All right, I see what it wanted us to do.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I thought the iron cage would get us to this
against
point.
The marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
I'm having an orgasm, so it doesn't matter.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Everything they say to each other is the best.
God, name a better couple.
Them. No, I can't.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
just fuck already.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been
Who's
killed
gonna
in the
die
cage.
first, Miyu or Kokichi? I think one of them's gonna make it to endgame, but I think one of them has to die.
Don't even put that out.
Oh, I think it's gonna happen, dude. One of them. There's no way they can keep both of them to the end game.
She couldn't have been killed during the
I think Miyu will
seance
die.
since she was in the cage, right?
I think Kokichi stays till the end. That's just me.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Too good.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't
I need a diagram to explain to me how you think this happened, game.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not
He's just
possible.
fucking with Kaido now.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Wait, are they saying that?
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Wait,
Stop that now.
Okay.
Angie's spirit?
Shut up, no.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Stop thinking about that line of questioning. It's dumb.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain
Unless it's
how the
involved with
culprit
drinking.
killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What if Tenko would have felt something?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
But I think you're right. They stand
Maybe
up
the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
They would stand up from the
floor.
Well, how high is it from the floor to the bottom underneath the floor? Yeah, they never
enough,
said that. but-
Enough, apparently.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
E?
Wait,
No
what?
clue. I have no clue. I'm gonna go with Himiko actually on this really quick. She's short.
Nope.
Oh no!
Wait, this
I'm
is
a fraud.
This is out of the blue. Oh, choose Himiko, not Himiko.
I did.
Tenko.
Oh. Yeah, that's an idea. She killed herself.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Why didn't Maki just say that from the beginning?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
She did volunteer herself into that cage.
She volunteered to be in the cage.
How'd
and
you
then
know that?
Stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
Wrong. Because the fucking sickle was
Sickle
in the
was
corner.
yeah, way over there in the corner.
It would have just dropped, or it would have been in the
Stabbed
fucking
was under
cage
the
with
floor,
her.
right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
That's one thing.
Oh my god. Mew actually did something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
But why kill herself?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
That part I don't know.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
When?
There's no reason for Tenko to
Yeah.
commit suicide.
I actually think that's true, though.
Maybe
He had
I
reasons
wasn't
to
too far off
live.
with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh god, this fucking Batman
Wait,
Joker
is this what? No.
Is this the route they're taking? Are we both gonna take a shot at Bacardi at this
Like,
point?
are they saying that Tenko killed Angie and then killed herself?
Well, no, that's what he's trying to suggest. I don't think that's what happened. We're not even at the halfway point
yet.
Yeah. Her to commit such an atrocity.
They haven't explained the cut-off portions of the board and the floors.
Through that.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore.
Too many weird.
So she just.
What?
But if she
Also,
was
it's
gonna kill
Kokichi telling us this, so we know it's
why do it
bullshit.
during the Seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
What face is that? That's just Joker.
It's like, yeah, Joker.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
No, because she'd be
So
killing
she could bring
Himiko.
us all down. She wanted us to die with
Yeah,
her.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up, face forward.
Yeah,
smile,
she
hate
just
everyone
she's like, yeah, big do this
What
big
if all of that was just a lie?
about like, you gotta live life,
Yeah.
kid.
Better hope I don't die in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, and I, and then she
Wait.
did.
We should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their
He's
fault.
trying to have his
It's your
redemption arc
fault
right
for
now.
believing in them.
But I hate you.
It's too late for
I
Mo.
hate you so much.
Mo just hates
That's
him
why
regardless.
I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito?
This is a weird angle. It's like, what we just
It's
did a
really
weird
close up.
We did a really big close up, and he's like, I don't know, the camera's not moving. That's why it's weird.
I think he's thinking to himself, which is why it's so close.
Uh-huh.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
I think she would. I think she was killed.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko.
It depends. What
committed
Shuichi's
suicide.
like, no, I'm the main character, and I decide she's having
Yeah.
she did a suicide. Here's why.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
But we can't totally. Yeah.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right.
Miko.
I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you
I mean,
want.
if you're wrong, you're dead,
But
so
for now,
fucking whatever.
I need you to trust in my detective work.
My really shoddy detective work. Okay, I forgot about that, but yeah. Believe in Tenko. I'll make them believe. Wow.
Oh, no, not intermission.
Wait, there's a back door here.
Oh, yeah, there is.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
It's Chun.
Her plan was to take us down with
Tenko's last moments. Crouch position. The in the back of her neck was not enough to. She wasn't dead immediately.
So she hid her true intentions.
Only cool.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
I'm thinking. All right.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I'm gonna lie with this on a few statements. I think this is the statement.
What's the statement?
Her last moments.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Caged. Tries us to cage child. Error. I see it. It's just a giant seance. Oh wait, and it's like all this shit. Oh my. Oh, it's the picture.
No, it's not this.
Lights.
So she hid her true.
Monokuma File 3. Oh, it's. But in. The back of her neck.
Intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have
Secretly brought the sickle.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Try the next one.
Finally, with the last.
Why?
I'll reveal the truth.
By lying.
I fucking got lucky again.
God damn it, you did!
I got lucky a second another time. I'm so good at this game.
Oh my god, I hate you. Just realize that.
Because she died instantly.
Oh, sure. That's what we're going
Right,
with.
that's the reason why perjury's harder, because you have to figure out...
Why, that statement I think was the obvious one to go with.
Yeah.
It's just like, which one's the one? Getting better at it, though. Getting better.
Oh, Mikey knows you lied.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Right, Maki?
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
So the lying...
Died instantly.
The lying is...
She's totally with us, though. I love it.
So the lying is interesting as a game mechanic, but it makes no sense in the context of the story. Because you would have no reason to lie.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets.
I love that she's totally, like,
she's
immediately with us on it. She's like, yep.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed.
Unlike Kibo, he's like, can I confuse?
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
I think lying is fun because you have to think differently.
Yeah, you do.
You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't.
But did she actually commit suicide then?
Exactly!
Wait, did she actually do it?
That's what I'm saying!
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Or are we just... Well, or did someone actually kill her and we're just trying to turn their thinking towards that more readily this way?
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine.
I think that the logic is... Suichi knows who did it. Well, he knows it wasn't her. And so he lied to get everyone off the wrong
So that means
trail.
there is a killer.
Right.
Well, yeah,
Did
I
any
think
of
there
the
was anyways,
participants
because
witness anything peculiar
the
during
fucking
the
sickle's in
seance?
the corner.
Yeah.
That alone was like my thing.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
What happened at the seance?
That loud noise.
Funk.
Yeah.
I need a clue! Or this is a longer trial, man. Down during the seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance...
Yeah, that, yeah.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
That's not, I'm not agreeing with
Wait,
that.
what?
Now that I think about
The ritual's not perfect.
it, while we were all singing the song,
The song?
I heard something fall.
What?
You missed.
I'm more concerned about how dark it
that is
got.
that's the one, though.
I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Oh, naked?
My job was
I
to
heard,
be
I
like
saw
the
the,
Wait.
I saw the word naked.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Seriously tough.
I gotta get that yo. Right here.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Oh, I'm going
I heard something.
Oh, fall.
Okay, you totally missed there. No! You got worse!
I got plus 2 seconds. Okay? I got plus 2 seconds on that one. It's during her second statement.
Oh, Kikura was saying that line was necessary.
Necessary?
Wait, is there a line here?
While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
What?
It fell into it! I love
Are
it!
you serious right
Yes!
now?
Yes, I'm the best at this game!
Oh my fucking god!
I am so good at this game!
I'm so upset at you! Oh my fucking god!
I'm so skillful. You've never seen that before. You've never seen a statement that missed halfway the first half and the second half hit.
It hit the period on the statement. So fucking stupid.
Well, now we know that can happen.
And you got the V trigger.
Yes! Even better.
God.
The skill shots.
Oh my fucking god.
2 skill shots in a row.
Someone send me that bullshit, that timestamp. Wait, I can look at it.
I'm so good at this.
446.
I'm so good at this game. Great at this game.
So fucking stupid.
Can you not admit I'm just the best Danganronpa shooter?
Yeah, I can.
Just a shooter.
Yeah, I can. You're not the best Danganronpa shooter.
I am.
No.
I am. That clearly was the best thing that's ever seen in Danganronpa ever. Ever, with regards to the shooting mechanic. Not the game player. No, I won't. I'm not so big-headed that I would say I'm the best Danganronpa player ever. I'm just saying with regard to the shooter. I'm a trick shooter, man.
That noise that we heard, that was someone falling in the other room.
Oh, through the floorboard?
Yeah, through the floorboard.
Although, why would they know where they're going?
Because they didn't. Because we were in that room and none of us fell.
What could have fallen down?
The person in the other room.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Bloody Kokichi. You hit the...
That wasn't during the seance.
I'm sorry, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I didn't go wrong. Oh god. What's the question again? I don't even remember.
Oh my god.
I'm so what caused the sound?
Floorboard. Wait, what is that? Give me that.
This is it.
It's the loose floorboard. It was loose floorboard maybe in the other room.
Had something to do with that sound.
We're talking about the floorboard that's in the same room, though.
That floorboard
Just
came
bonked her in
loose
the
at
head
some point
really
during the
quick.
seance.
Could the floorboard have made such a loud
Yeah,
sound?
exactly. That's my
It was
thought.
the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Hate you. Shut up.
You've been there. Oh, we're doing this now.
Okay.
Again. How many? This has been a lot of debating. Found the cross
So what
piece.
made the floorboard
Yeah.
come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Come on, guys, let's work together. No, let's not work
Participated in
together.
the Seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Nope.
That
Actually,
wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Oh, let's look at.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope.
nope.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Yes.
No! It was taken away from
Someone
me.
must have stomped through the floorboard.
What the
Floorboard that
fuck?
comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Oh, it may be
God,
Kokichi's.
it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience
Doesn't
with
have
balls
any-
to say
oh,
that,
okay.
Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Agree with that one.
God damn it.
It's either Gonta's or
What made the
Kokichi's.
floorboard come loose?
Oh yeah, we'll find out.
Considerable force.
Someone who participated in the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue.
Under floor.
Oh, there's another lie
Then
here.
stood
You
up
hear
with
that?
such might.
Oh shit, this is a fucking lie.
We already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard
Actually.
that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Are lying, we're agreeing
God,
with
it's like
them.
I'm the only one here who's
Well,
staying
no,
on
we're
the
lying.
ball.
No, no.
Oh, wait,
You
there's
have
no
any
lie?
experience
But
with
there's like the...
balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
The very start.
Oh,
of
at the very
song.
start of the song. Okay, got
This
it.
is a normal one.
Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Look, the chanting is really in the entire. It's like all over the place. And
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
let's go through this normally.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue
No.
fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
No,
God.
no. Not that, anyways.
Okay. And then it's...
Damn it!
So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
that wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Then
Stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Must have stomped through the floor.
Oh shit! No, I fucked it up. I didn't get.
All right, I'll give you that one.
I didn't get the V though.
That's fine.
That would have been the cherry on top.
Kokichi's right. The floorboard came
I was
loose.
like, oh no! God damn it!
The floorboards fit perfect.
Mm.
Go to make sure. First time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room,
God,
yes.
if I got the V on that one, it would
I would
have
have
been
been.
amazing.
I would have been upset with you.
Yes, you should have been.
One of the cross pieces supporting the
So they
floorboards
fucking
was
made it so
cut
you could
off.
just stomp on it? Okay.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Sure, but like, where did it hit her exactly? That's the question I had.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why did they do that?
You know the dried blood on the other side?
Is it Angie's?
That's Angie's blood.
Well, yeah, I already thought that.
No, but she did it because she came in the room at some point in time.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
No blade on the top. Where was the sickle? Or was the sickle just involved in Angie's murder and not in Tenko's?
I didn't even think about that.
Was the sickle just used as a hiding place? It was just as a place to hide.
Well, they did say that it wasn't enough room, apparently, to stab someone in the back of the neck.
Because all you do if you, like, would you propel his body up to hit the top of the cage? Or the bottom of the statue?
But it said there was a cut. It wasn't blunt force, which is confusing.
Yeah. Okay, so there, I needed a diagram to like for them to be like, oh yeah, this is how it actually went down. They hit her head in the statue? Hangman's Gambit. My favorite. I have no idea. A lot. W, S. S.
Right, S.
What? Right, two.
Y.
S. Oops. I didn't even look at it. E-S-A-W. Not A.
E. Seesaw.
Huh. There. He saw her.
He saw...
Effect. Effect.
Is it effect? Oh my god, you're right!
That's so dumb, but it would work. Not like I'm serious. Like I'm just like, what has 6 letters? But that's a dumbass.
Okay,
word.
that is really dumb. I can see if you. It's hard if you don't get like the first few letters, because you can kind of figure it out from there.
Been used as a seesaw.
The meme? There's a meme behind this one.
Wait, that's a meme?
This is the apparently this is the ultimate meme for this game.
Elevator isn't the ultimate meme? Because that was way worse than this one. Well, I mean, it's not bad as in like guessing the word, it's bad as in like the context behind it.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Have her head hit the
unless they use the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw.
What?
What?
It was possible.
Where's the sickle?
Hold on, what?
But where is the sickle?
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Yeah, where the fuck was it?
Well, it was under in the cage?
Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard. Top of the cage.
Top of the cage?
How?
That's it.
How? Did it get there?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
How did it get there?
Alright, you got some explaining to do.
Game? Yeah, what the fuck is this?
It's because of the fabric covering the cage.
But you put the cage on first.
No, yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, it's on the underside of the dog.
The blade in place.
It wasn't there when we put the thing
Well,
on
because
the
you're not looking under the dog. You're
and
looking
it would have to pierce through the cloth.
Oh, you're right.
No, it's not on the other side of the dog. They're seriously suggesting that it was somehow between the cage.
Between the cage.
No,
and
this is between the cage and the cloth. Right here is what they're seriously suggesting. But okay, so me and Kokichi, Shuichi and Kokichi put the cage down. He put the cloth under, so that would mean Kyo is the only one who could have put the sickle there. That's seriously where they're going with this. Kyo's probably not the one who killed.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Yes.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected.
But how do you get rid of it? And that shit.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's
crazy.
Not that this part doesn't make total sense, but it's the follow-up that doesn't make sense to me.
So the sound we heard
Like-
was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Oh, I missed it.
Seesaw homicide?
I missed it.
That's fucking crazy!
Seesaw homicide?
But she said homicide.
Oh, damn it. I missed that
Craziness is
too.
what really makes the killing game
I
fun,
didn't.
you
I
know?
missed screenshotting it.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Oh, you're really blaming Himiko?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
No, it was you.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Explain.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh, he's gonna use the whole. You use the middle. You said the middle room.
But I'm still stuck on how the blade got, like, discarded.
That part, Malik said that off, so potentially he could have, like, while he's fumbling around with it, like, own it or something. I don't know. That's my guess.
This is the most Danganronpa of murders. Oh my god. So... this is a very elaborate setup for the killer having, what, 5, maybe 10 minutes? If you think between when we investigated Angie's body until they started to do the seance, that's not a lot of, A, that's not a lot of time, and B, that seems very, serendipitous. I mean, yes, granted, it's Danganronpa, serendipity is, like, the name of the game, I get it, but... and I get why they would kill, because they didn't know the rule at the time that there couldn't be two Blackened, right? So I get that. So I get why they would commit the murder now. But it seems very... oh, what am I? Someone who stopped drinking a couple hours ago. So... and there's still the thing about the boards being cut out. Like, all this was... huh. Well, you're getting another Lord man. Hangover City, here we come.
Yeah, pretty much. But I think Kokichi did. Sorry.
Yeah, you did the same thing I did.
Yo did both, I think.
That wouldn't make any sense for the black end. Why kill two people? You already have one.
Throw suspicion off someone? I don't know.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Well, this.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Top of this hat looks like a smash ball. Believe it, 3 rooms, which one should we use? Oh, choose the middle one! Yay!
He's the one who asked the question, though.
Himiko
We could set someone else up.
For the seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Somehow,
You were
huh?
quite vocal about the seance, Kiyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Oh, that's adorable!
Yeah, I'm gonna do the murder now.
She's got some thighs still on her.
Yeah, she does.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right?
He did
This
both.
is all predicated on the thing that this falls apart if Angie doesn't die.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
No.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Why do people do this? Especially in anime. I'm gonna question the accusation again as if it might be true. No.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Oh, it doesn't.
Just the intermission?
Yeah, I think it's the It's midnight 18. Up to you.
How long's the second part, chat?
Yeah. But, like, that was a really long
That was a really long first part.
I believe, yeah, I agree.
I think when we get to Angie's, it'll be... I think Angie's is pretty much, like, solved, minus, like, a couple of... Minus, like, 1 or 2 different things. 45 minutes?
This is 45 more minutes from this point? Are you sure?
At least an hour.
Yeah. At least an hour. Depending on how well we solve the dates and shit.
You're gonna hold this and listen until next week?
I don't want to drink anymore. I'll stop drinking if I stop streaming. But,
I don't want to wait until next week, though. But then again, it's also really late.
I mean, I have nothing to do. Well, you have some. You put something on yourself to do.
I can always push that back. It's 7. We'll meet together at 6 and do it.
I can stick it out. When I really go through it, I can do it. I'm curious too. Well, what's a good idea versus what's the intelligent idea?
Going to hit a mind boom part? Well, if we hit a mind boom part, then I'm just gonna want to keep going.
Mind boom part.
AKA... we could also pick this up tomorrow. That's a possibility.
No, I do it all. I'm doing it tonight. I'm not.
All right, all tonight.
But tonight.
And it for the long haul.
Do it.
All right, let me stretch. Let me get some water.
Water. Get it in this cup.
Get it in this cup specifically.
Yeah, I only got this cup because I forgot to bring that downstairs. And then my butt gets tied. All right, well, we're doing this. Well, I'm gonna You're intermissioning. Let's see how many photos are on my phone. My mom thinking I'm probably dead. My mom thinks I'm dead if I don't talk to her, like, once every week, basically, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of... But anyway. Yeah, she thinks, she's like, oh, did you die? Yeah, I'm like, no, Mom, I didn't. Please stop. But yeah, let's get through this tonight, then. Yeah, week. I mean, my dad's normal. He's like, oh yeah, I'll talk to you once a month, maybe once every 2 months. Okay, thanks, Dad. Normal. Like, I haven't talked to you in a week. Are you dead? Like, fucking goddamn it. He gave me a tweet today. He gave me a text today and said, hello. Hello. She doesn't know I do the streaming thing, so I'm not going to answer her while I'm streaming. Or talk to her at all while I'm streaming. And she's going to think, basically because I haven't responded to her, she's going to think, like, are you alive? Her next response, and it's not the first time she was done, is, are you alive? I'm like, you know, what if I just didn't answer that?
You should just say no.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Yeah, that's gonna lead to problem. So I don't do things like that. He is just so.
It's JVC. You give the JVC boombox update.
JVC is here. Ready for my JVC boombox update of the week.
Slam of the week. It's always something different every time we say that.
My boom of the week. Okay. Anyway.
All right, part 2.
We're doing it. Let's get through it.
Let's power through. We got nothing to do tomorrow. Did you save?
Well, now.
I'm not doing voices.
Looks like I reached intermission segment, which means it's time for our It's the Victim. The victim, Chris, not a culprit, Chris. Only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Alright, I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know.
Good point.
Oh no! No, stop! Aww.
Glad I did that. That was pointless. The intermissions are actually very pointless. They're there for just fun.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Not impressed.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
$5 JVC boom of the week.
Ow. Thank you, JVC, for $5 donation.
Thank you very much,
That
dude.
sentence was wrong, but okay.
Logic does not compute.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary?
Do again.
Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet,
Ooh.
so delicious.
He's just like intrigued on his too.
Did someone steal your
That
sweet
doesn't
roll?
sound scary at all.
Ow.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
That's why I murdered that 2 of them.
Well, they're not his friend if he murders them.
Did you hear something?
Ooh.
Oh, you're definitely dead.
I didn't hear anything.
Ouch.
I think you're both dead.
Well, I think the red one at least dies. I think they keep the girl on later.
Answer us, Himiko.
Uh,
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
I don't have all the information. Shuichi does. Well, that's one.
How can we handle earbuds for hours straight? These are actually kind of comfortable.
These are normal earbuds that don't actually do any stress on your fucking ears. Seriously. I know what you're talking about too. These are like very They're Chinese. They're very comfortable, but they also break pretty quickly.
The microphones really suck on these.
The microphones don't even work half the time. I don't even use them, but. And they also have like supposedly the switching
control.
That volume control never works.
Yeah.
And like you press the button and it's supposed to like switch to a new song on your phone.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It provides you the sound. That's the main function.
Wait.
And you pay a cheap price for that.
No way, Himiko is culprit.
Yeah, it's like a 2 or 4 pack from Amazon you buy, and it's just like the cheapest thing from China you ever. They're supposed to be. They're just copying
herself.
Apple.
Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Is it a
Care
big
if you gotta
scrum?
use magic to do
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I know.
Say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Ah, fuck you all.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
What is that thing on the right? What?
That's a frame.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Patrick, stop.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
We need you to struggle.
Understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't.
Think about it. Like, she lost
What are you talking about?
like
You
2 of
should
her
give up
really
here.
close friends, like back to back.
Tenko wasn't her close friend.
I think in
Honestly.
secret she was.
I think she realizes Tenko cared for her, and now she feels really
Yeah,
bad about
exactly.
it. Is what it is. And she did like Angie a lot, just because for
You
bad
mean
reasons, but they were.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
He is such the fucking murderer. Oh, because he's the one just leading the charge right now on this.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow.
Hey! Hey!
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
I don't know how to explain it. I just don't think she's smart enough to pull this off.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Anyways, I'm giving up. Non-stop debate. Just like pummel her with. God, her 2D is really.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
JVC. What? Hold
Holy
on.
shit! Wait, what?
He's sharing his government money.
As since your headset's not for me, I wish you two a great weekend.
Well, thank you, JVC.
Thank you, JVC.
That's five JVC boombox of the weeks right there.
Aw, thank you.
Oh shit! I forgot. I was totally gonna fucking promote a GoFundMe for someone.
That's right.
For someone else. Okay, I don't know how many people. How many people are here? Can I actually, for once, look? Or is it showy?
Yeah, you have to go to your actual channel.
Oh, I got my actual channel. I don't know. They're actually watching. 17 people. Fine. So there's a guy named Scope in the fandom, and I don't know if you know. If you're in the pony fandom, sorry. Scope is he's like a he's a weird way of saying he's a community guest, but he's going through some trouble right now with the coronavirus. Kind of, I think The gist of it is that the virus killed his stepdad. His stepdad left a lot of debt behind, and now his mom is dealing with it. So I just said I would at least mention his GoFundMe.
You know what? So, send that GoFundMe to me. Well, later on. Because what I'll do is
I gotta find it. I'm very ill prepared for this
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
I gotta find it. Give me a second, please.
Because that $25 that JVC
yeah, you want to
gave
give
us,
that? You want to give that to him?
I would give that to him.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's
fine. That's fair. No, I mean that's I forgot. Like speaking of donations, I got stupid and drunk and forgot about shit. So yeah, GoFundMe. I'll just put in the link here. Scope. I don't know. He's a good guy in the fandom. If you have his name is his fandom name is Scope, but not the mouthwash. But he's a good guy. I've known him for a couple years, and he's going through just a tough time right now. So if any of you guys can give anything, that's appreciated. I'll send you the link. We'll give JVC's $25.
$25 to them. Yeah.
Sorry, JVC, your funds have been rerouted to a charity cause. Sorry. But yeah, we're gonna do that with it. I'll find you. It to you. I feel stupid because I forgot. I was like, I'm gonna do this, and I forgot to do it because I just.
Just send him to via Telegram.
Yeah, you're right. Telegram.
I mean, we can do it later. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna do it now.
Fine.
I'll send you the link. There you go.
All right.
So, anyways, guys, if you have anything to spare, nothing. It doesn't have to be anything big. Just a thought. I at least need to just mention it, just because dude's a good guy. Anyway, sorry. Let's get back to the game.
Someone steered her into picking that room.
Oh, Tinker were donated. Oh, whatever. They'll do whatever they can to get good press. I have Tinker blocked for good reason.
Was Trap only in that room?
We need to see what the fuck our thing.
Let me Kokichi.
Maybe Trap too.
Agree with that one.
Booyah! Last second.
It's just like Gunta said. Each room was the same. They were all...
What? Is that true?
No, that was... I take credit for that theory. I was like, well, that means all of them were the same.
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
God damn it. Who is the best character in this game? Kokichi or Miyu? One of them is the best character.
Kokichi.
I think it might be Kokichi because he's more sustained.
Miyu only lives by the things she says.
Yes.
Kokichi's actions.
Yeah.
Support and how he talks.
Right now, so far, I'm with you. I think Kokichi is the best character in this game.
Yeah.
Even if he's a little shit. Patrick.
While you were in the room,
Hiko, you did us proud. You did it right.
Right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Whoa, hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Exactly.
So
Oh, Angie has a halo and angel wings on her death portrait.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I want to see it now. I'll look around. It's next to Maki. Fuck. He's like, I lied.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
I think he did both murders.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I don't care.
Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Oh wait, so hold on. Let me think about this. If I think it's the same person because the killer of Tenko has no reason to lie. They're not blackened.
You said you think it's the same person,
right? So if there were
you think there's one murderer?
Yes, because if there were 2 people, the person that killed Tenko has no reason to lie because they're not blackened.
Yeah, you're right about that too. Well, the thing is, and Malik pointed this out, but Kyo was the one who asked the question too. If there's two murderers rather, does that mean that both have to be caught? That question's very suspect. I'm like...
Well, I don't think that's suspect, because that's a valid question.
No, it's a valid question,
given
but
the events that happened.
But I think that him bringing it up, I think that's supposed to bring a little suspicion to him. He is super suspicious.
If he would have brought it up before the killings, yes.
I think he's the one. I think he did both things, personally. Gotta do it tonight, dude. We're doing it tonight.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Wait, no, it's
fuck is
moving. Stop.
I want to see the camera.
It's gonna get to her eventually.
I want to see Angie.
This trial.
There she is. Oh, okay. I see it
For
now.
everyone who's died as well.
The motive? Well, his motive is just getting out in whatever. Well, we didn't see his tape though. That could be also part of his motive from the previous chapter. His motive tape could also play into it. You don't know that.
Well, no. Like, what's the motive for the second murder?
This is
like, that doesn't make any sense.
We live on.
No, it does. It's an addition to the motive. Like,
unless his theory is he killed.
Oh well, he didn't see his motive tape. He did because they all got mixed.
He was the one who didn't want to see it. I can't remember.
No, it wasn't. It was Ryoka, the tennis guy who didn't give a shit. He said he didn't give a shit. No, I thought that the tapes at the second chapter would be a motive, but then I realized that they hadn't seen most of them hadn't seen their own tapes.
No, so I think I figured out why there's two murders. So, murder Angie, okay.
Yes.
And then you murder Himiko to throw blame onto...
You don't murder Himiko.
Tenko. To throw blame onto Himiko, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you could. That's possible.
But then realizing that...
I mean, remember this everything we've been talking about is Tenko the entire time. And Shuichi literally said, we switched our subject to Tenko really quick. Was that intentional?
Yeah.
And you know who switched us over to that subject? Was Kokichi. I think Kokichi knows what the fuck is going on. He's just trying to like very elaborately over the top do this dumb shit. He's like, yeah, Shuichi, I know you're gonna solve this murder. Fucking come on.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. What, as Malik is like saying, like, what's the motive? That I don't know. To get out of the school is a general motive, but
I think he's talking about the motive for the second murder.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think he had, but he never saw his tape. I don't know if he did. I forget. No. I don't think he can use that anymore.
I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was wrong.
All right.
But it was I would only have to take a shot if Kaito was the one who killed him. That was the deal.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure Kaito just didn't do anything again, as my original theory.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Wow, she has a personality now.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Shut up, I hate you.
Damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
He's an asshole, but I think he's probably like a deep down, like he's just a decent, okay guy.
No, he takes credit for everyone else's work. Fuck him.
I said he's an asshole. I started off with that. He's a dick, but he's not like a murderer, I guess is what I should really... I don't think he's the murderer. There's nothing to indicate he's any part of it. Oh shit.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it? Ah.
Because he had the circle. Please don't step on my circle.
It must have been barrier magic.
Shut up! Okay, go back to your corner. Go back to the corner in the room where your friend was killed.
I think it might have been something
That's harsh.
else.
Okay, but only one who was thick enough to set up this. You had to have a giant booty to set that season off.
That's the case. No one can set that shit off.
Well, that's the thing, I guess. Actually, Let me see the stats of the...
Yeah.
I do, because there's
They don't have booty size.
Because Shuichi's 128 pounds. Kokichi, 97 pounds. He's 143. He's the heaviest. He could have maybe pulled it off with enough gravity force.
How heavy is Tenko? Not Tenko.
Himiko's
Yeah.
86
No, I mean
pounds.
Tenko.
And how... Oh, Tenko?
Yeah.
Where is she? Yeah. 115?
What? What are these weights?
With that chest size?
These make no sense. They have Gonten at 200. That bitch ain't 200 pounds. He's closer to 300.
This is Japanese Danganronpa
Oh my
weights.
god.
I'm just saying, like, if they want to go into the whole physics of, like, I don't know, no, they're probably not.
They're probably not going.
But it's like, if you want to say, who's the heaviest? Well, it's him. Because he's tallest. He's the tallest guy. He's 6'2". He's pretty tall, actually. Taller than me. Taller than you.
Everyone's taller than me.
What's the question? Why did no one step on the floor? Because of the fucking circle. Where's the circle?
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
He told us to not step on it. That makes him look more suspicious, honestly. Well, I guess it... You have to draw the stupid circle for his seance. So you could argue it was just coincidental in that way, I guess.
You were warned not to step on the circle.
Wait, go back to your evidence real quick.
Go back to the dog. Go back to the dog thing.
No, go look at the circle. Do they have a picture of the circle relative to?
It's not
that one.
Not the full circle. No, but the one thing I just thought of, if I go, where's his caged child? Did they mention anywhere here about stepping on the circle? That's another. Okay. Pass down. Okay, because he said if you step on the circle, the whole thing's ruined and you get cursed.
Yeah.
It's him. It's totally him. There's nothing here about stepping on this. You can step on this all you want, according to this ritual.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Yes.
That was part of the culprit's plans
The
too?
entrance to... Okay, so... They would have to jump over the circle in order for that to happen. Wait, what's the question?
It's dark. Who killed Tenko? Straight up, who killed her? And it was him.
Kyo.
Yeah, it was.
It has to be you.
No, because, okay, so in the dark, you could be like...
Was it you?
Well, they're singing. Could he have walked around it somehow? Just walked straight up to the cage.
And, like, walk around to the backside.
No, we wouldn't... You fuck shit about walking on the salt. Who gives a shit at that?
Well, no, because the salt would... Because...
There would be footprints.
There would be footprints.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
You're right. Yeah. But he would have had to have jumped over
the thing.
Oh god, is he gonna argue that? Please don't
What
make
are
me.
you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kiyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw
Right,
trick.
so if this is as big as the cage...
But that's not all it was for.
A very good
Murder
circle, by the way.
Yeah.
Considering the measurements of the cage, it has to be very precise, actually.
Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
He was the only one who could have placed the sickle and gotten rid of it.
But you have to walk in. At least the way it's set is this direction. If the pathway is this direction, then okay, that makes sense.
There was a small circle around the cage. I think that they had to lift the cage up too, and they were all there.
That's right. Okay.
So there was a very small pathway on the outside of the cage.
Okay, that makes sense.
The only thing that doesn't make sense to me is wouldn't they have noticed his voice was changing position as he sang?
It's Danganronpa.
In short.
Oh, because it was in the dark, their senses were cut
Doppler
off.
effect doesn't exist here.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
I think that's true.
Answer already.
When Shuichi accuses someone, that's when you know it's legit.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
He's an anthropologist, don't question it.
But if
They're
I
all
am
about
the
this.
culprit, as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is probably.
How could he have seen where he's going?
Yeah.
That's actually a good point to bring.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
True, though. Damn, I hate when it's...
Be so calm when you're
I hadn't thought that far
like
ahead.
this?
No, I really didn't.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Ebo's lights. Ebo, I need you to look at something. Turn those lights on.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
Did you figure it out, Maki? Tell me.
Did you have any proof?
Hearing, touch.
It's...
Oh no!
Hearing. Because they were singing. Duh. No? What? They were singing! Never. Touch?
That's it!
I'm not using Sixth Sense. Fuck that.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
What?
But how would they know to go down the exact pathway?
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room?
Oh, they were each at the
Gojo doesn't
corners.
think it was near wall.
Yeah, you can use the wall, but then how do you know where's the middle? The candle.
The candle.
Oh. Okay, you're right. The candle.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Shut up.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong! Page. What the fuck is
Wait.
this?
What?
That's candle. The last word is candle. First word.
Unlit. Are you? Oh.
Okay, here we go. But where's the button I need? Not the word. Oh.
Right, M. There's a bunch of M's floating around.
Magic? Magic? Don't tell me it's a magic.
Match.
Match. E.
Magic circle.
It's the word magic? I was right?
Yes!
Why was I right twice on this, like, random... The word effect? That's... But candles! Make way more sense.
There are two eyes right next to the cursor.
Hey.
Circle begins... It's C-I-R-C-L-E.
Sorry, my bad. No, I forgot. Alright, fuck it.
You're still trying to spell candle.
Stupid. I get it.
I see now.
he like literally feeling the salt then on the ground?
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Were you literally feeling the salt?
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their
Really?
dark.
That is not at all what we thought.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see.
Have you seen that Twitter account of like Wheel of Fortune where it's like a partially completed puzzle, but they like solve it with a completely
wrong answer.
A wrong answer,
Yeah.
but like it could be right.
Yeah.
But it's totally like a terrible, like not terrible. It's like a totally like just a inappropriate answer,
Yeah.
basically. I just saw that ass trial.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Oh, ass trial.
Ass trial.
Yeah.
Is it because of his bandages?
No, ass trial.
Oh, I know, but I'm asking him. He's like, it's wrong. Your theory's wrong. I'm like, why? Your bandages?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Could feel across the room. Use the candles. Still.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner.
I like her like,
The magic
I
circle
have a
didn't
thought.
reach us, so I could not have followed it.
I guess I'll let you go talk then.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Make him draw right now.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Us?
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
No.
No.
What a pain.
Just like,
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Are you keeping her
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh, we're just
Is
gonna
it a camera?
Uh-huh.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Are we gonna look at his photo gallery and see all the lewd shit?
Is he gonna have a camera as a dick?
So, what is this function?
Uh-oh.
It's an image recording function.
A camera.
Image?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Why is she so nervous about it then?
I'll give it a try. Ready?
Oh, that's creepy.
It's creepy,
From your
but
mouth?
hairs. Polaroid picture.
Make sure you shake it.
I also used magic like that before.
I'm just gonna take a photo of this. Not even of the text. I don't give a shit about the text. I want the photo.
The screen is a meme
This printout
too.
is my memory of being
I see why.
Oh yeah, because you can put anything on there.
Well, it looks so serious too. Yeah, you could Photoshop a lot of shit on that.
Someone edited it with the Uno reverse card.
Oh no, I could. Yeah, I could do that too. I know how I could do that. Give me an image to fit on that card. I can put it on there. Karen, I'll do one for you even. Give me an image
Please
later to
confirm
put it
that
on
the
there.
floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
Reluctantly didn't want to touch anything. Emo, but oh.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Actually, not really. Not at the bat. want to look at the...
Wait, we'll see what it's gonna ask us for.
What do I notice? Wait, I gotta like wait for it to... Wait. Sit up there.
There!
I don't know why I chose that spot, but sure. I literally don't know why.
Helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it
Oh,
appears in the document.
I'm sure there's like something that...
But that's a lie.
Let me guess. I clicked on a diagonal line coming from... My guess is that not... Yep.
Oh yeah, there are no lines.
There's no
in that
diagonal
one.
line.
Yeah.
So all he needed to do was use the diagonal line to guide him that way. That's how he did it.
Why not just use the circle?
Isn't it?
Why the diagonal line?
Well, no, specifically the diagonal
The magic
part.
circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Oh, so we can
which
get to the
means that you
circle.
would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Aw.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Why didn't you want him to use it?
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
It's to upload photos to my OnlyFans account.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Ugh.
But why?
You're what? Why?
Why exactly?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria
He's
quality.
not wrong.
Yeah, but this is just weird.
Taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
I'm just gonna save that. Himiko gets one quote for the game. That's it. That's it. That's the only quote she'll get.
You know, fecal transplants are a thing? Yes, I did.
Kyo,
Of course he would know.
you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
You can admit it and be like, yeah, I killed her, so what? Doesn't matter. I didn't kill Angie.
Yeah.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are...
Objection? Here we go again with the sword thing.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Whatever. Rebuttal showdown!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
No V, bro. That one was easy,
The
though.
only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kiyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
retrieved it, but then when did he throw it down there?
Distracted, you discreetly drop the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Now he's admitting it.
Oh, wait, what?
He's just straight up like, yep, it doesn't. Yep, I did it. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why would they just randomly say that? What the fuck? Choice of language. Why?
Oh my god.
Just no reason. No mo. That's not how she talks.
You still don't
There's not been a straight up
understand?
black character in you.
Oh, cause
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
That's why he asked about it before.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
We did all that effort just to figure out. Oh
The
yeah.
blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Duh.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh.
Actually, he's got a good
Student
point.
council members and
How did he get into Angie's lab in the first place?
he didn't need to.
How could I have possibly killed Angie?
He wasn't part
when
of the
I couldn't
student
even
council.
Enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the
I
truth.
love that phrase.
Non-zero.
I
Non-zero.
understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
No.
Good for you.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Ugh.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously
Are they gonna
the
say he's
culprit.
not?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Hmm.
The culprit's one of you.
Ew.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this,
Oh, we're doing the strum.
the Ultimate Academy
Oh, yeah.
present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Or is it something different?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Yay!
You're waiting for it.
Oh yeah, you bring up a good point, Alex. Like, just how you say you want to convert over to the student council. Oh, yeah, I guess makes sense. I forgot how to do this the last time too. Didn't do it right the second
Oh, you have to click on. You have to choose whatever.
Like in the very first try, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I feel like the very first try. I cannot let it. Dead people are on our side.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into
that's wrong.
Angie's research lab.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's
Oh.
research lab.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Cool.
He was planning
Oh,
to
never
use the
mind.
new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo, not possible.
We're gonna lose
That
anyway.
rule was added
I
after
fucked up the
both
first one.
murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Are we seriously gonna say that it's not Kyo?
Killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie. He forced his way
Fucked
into
up already.
Angie's research lab.
I got this.
Oh, they already
but
told
he
me what it
couldn't get
is,
into
but I
Angie's
fucked. I
research
missed the
lab.
first one already. Might as well just fucking go through it.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
What didn't I
He was planning to
choose?
use the new rule to
Goal
protect
is
himself.
not.
Kyo,
Well, I
not
should have just gone
possible.
through it.
That rule was added
After both murders.
I think it was
The mystery of Tenko's death.
Kyo.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Yep. There we go.
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's.
Kyo, anyone could have
Oh,
entered my lab.
I just realized that it unquestion marks him. Get him
So
right.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of
I got this.
Not yet. There's
Still another mystery to solve.
You just like do this to them until they give up. Like
You're
"Fuck,
wrong.
Fine, I'm wrong. I'm gonna shit anymore.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Here is getting.
Don't say. All right, we're in this for the long haul. 1 a.m. What you wanted, chat. What you're getting. Actually, it's what we wanted. You're just here along for the.
Okay. Here we go. I am totally making drunk food when I done here. I'm in the mood for pop. Let's go make some straight up sweet. Need something in my stomach. Not. Mm-mm. Get snacks now? Someone yelled at me to get snacks now. Should I get snacks now? Another girl of ours.
Yeah, get me the peanuts.
Butter or the...
No, the nuts.
Oh, the...
You know what I mean. No. I don't care what you get. Ugh. Late night grub up? No, we can't do that. I mean we could, but I don't want to. I could probably get some beef. If they... No, Burger King would be...
Now we're not gonna do it. I want pizza. Pizza in the fridge from last weekend when we bought pizza. I don't know if that was on streamer. No, that was on Saturday when we were watching Final Fantasy Salty Bet. What are we doing with
That's what you wanted, right?
Yes, just exactly what
I just solve a word puzzle. Trail mix.
What will you two be doing after quarantine is over? First thing I want to do...
Living my life.
I want to go to Up Down and get drunk and play some video games. Second thing I want to do is get sushi.
You can do that in the same day.
I could.
You could.
No, we need to get ramen and get Up Down.
Yeah, you want to go to Moto I.
I fucking love Moto.
Moto I is on some delivery program, but I don't know if they're still on it right now.
I think they're on Grubhub.
When we were in Moto I saw some delivery guy walking in for food order and walking out. So I'm like, you know, I would not be opposed to getting food from them.
We should look them up on the app sometime.
Agree. I don't think they're on DoorDash though. I think they're on something else.
Yeah. Mystery Tinkle's Murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kiyo's confession derailed.
I will just be going outside. Well, when quarantine is over, actually, you can go outside, but you still have to fucking be careful of the fucking virus. Because it's not gonna just go away until there's a fucking vaccine, basically.
Yep.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found.
China did the thing where they like they apparently they relaxed their restrictions and now they're right back into quarantine right now.
Yep.
Because it's like
that's what happened.
Because they wanted to try to prove that they were better than us at it. I think is what they said. I think that's not what they said. It's just what they. We could do this better than you. It's like, no, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
That is our life right now. Constant quarantine and unquarantining.
Until they make a vaccine.
Vaccine.
Make a virus to fight the virus.
I mean, that's not too far from what we actually do. I mean, that's what a vaccine actually is.
I know.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I know what a vaccine is, but...
Ooh, JVC's at NYC. Ooh, that's rough.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's like one of the worst places to be right now.
Yeah, stay safe. What's the question?
That's a very fucking generic-ass question.
Red blood into the...
Right.
This is it!
Got it, man.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
I don't know. Can you see an image of this, Ganta?
I think it's in the Monica
movie. The is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
You still go to work and you have to take the subway? I imagine the subway is less crowded than it used to be, but Jesus, even then.
But the
still
blood
fucked
from
out.
Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Really? That happened before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
We've gained 4 viewers since Snacks into the mix. Hell yeah.
Did we really?
I don't fucking know.
I'll take their word for it.
Yeah,
sir.
there's no reason to lie.
They saw Snacks and they're like, bitch, I want some.
Holy shit, we did.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Angie.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
I didn't think about her
But
being
if she
killed
died
elsewhere.
somewhere else,
True.
then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
True.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why?
Why?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Yeah, you're, yeah, I hear you have way more dead. There's like a fucking story about how New York City is like, I don't know if they were like mass graves.
Oh, yeah.
Of the dead because they couldn't like get rid of them in a proper fashion because there were too many of them at the same time.
Or I think there was too many in such a short time.
Well, yeah, it was so quick.
Yeah.
Something crazy like that. Like, apparently, I don't know if this is still true, but like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, like we were like Minnesota was like the lowest per capita state with cases where we are. And I think the reason is because in Minnesota, during the winter, we're staying inside anyways. And then the government's just saying, you gotta stay inside a little longer, and we're just like, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Because we're already used to it. We don't want to, like, we're not going outside during the winter because it's fucking cold here. And plus, I think this Minnesotans' demeanor in general is more passive than a lot of other places. They're like, they'll do what they're told more often than not. But anyways, that's... Whatever you want to call it, I don't give a shit, Malik. Call it whatever you want. It's a place where people are being buried. Who gives a shit what it's called? It's not important right now. Your language doesn't fucking mean... It's not important. Come on.
The Art Research Lab
Where are
is
both?
not where Angie was killed.
I actually never
In the
considered...
empty room instead.
We never considered this possibility, though.
On her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Shut up!
Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
The Kokichi ski. Something Angie did.
What is your...
The Art Research Lab is not where Angie was killed.
Each child, the
She
Necronomicon.
was killed in...
Is it something within the instructions?
Oh, she had to burn the book. The Necronomicon. Necronomicon.
So she would have had to go to an isolated spot to burn the book,
to burn
potentially.
the book. Yep.
the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
That was a mention.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in... Except for candles.
Burn it.
That's it! She wanted a
You're actually right for once, you bitch. And I missed the V. Missed the V.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Fucking goddamn it.
Angie was going to use it for the ritual, according to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
He died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she see
obviously.
a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Were we right for the wrong reasons?
I think so. So she was killed in the middle room, what they're saying.
Yeah.
With the floorboard?
Yep.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance.
Well, no,
was
she
held.
died from the cut, not the blow to
Bravo,
the head.
Himiko. Well done for choosing
That's where
that
the
room
flood
for
at
the
least came
seance.
from. That
Yeah.
he hit it with the pushing over the floorboard.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered
That's a good
Angie's
point.
bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on.
You just realized something?
No. She actually didn't say it was magic.
Oh, I didn't catch that one. I was.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yes. You have a problem with
How
this
do you
suddenly?
explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Oh yeah, the
I
katana.
think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Autocoma file.
Alive after being.
Wait, what? Oh, forehead injury.
Yeah. Injury if it was not bleeding as much as it could be.
This is it!
Yeah, you're right.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Then done the whole wax effigy break to get the door to lock and all that shit. So all of this was, it was all one person, I believe. Yes, was Keith. And he's just an elaborate motherfucker, is basically what I'm saying.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
He's breaking.
All clear. What is all clear?
There's no stutter.
What are you? All
What is
clear?
He's about to explode.
What are you what? What?
I will not fear. I will not back down.
Makeup!
Wait, we were right.
I was right. I was the one saying this.
Calm yourself.
No, we both made this prediction.
I don't remember you doing it.
I did mine really early, though.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
But no. Alright. That, because I don't know what it was. It was just like the long hair or something about them. It was like,
They were
"You're a girl.
they were very feminine.
You're a girl, aren't you? I'm like, yeah, you are. Okay,
We
fine.
must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
What?
What?
Teach them.
Dual personality here?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
It's clear you're crazy.
You're crazy, yeah.
That part's clear.
bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first.
Ooh,
and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
That's Kim Possible.
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Jeez.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Ah, fuck. That's not the right one. Unless there's 2 things.
Damn it!
No, that's right, because he used the bandage to...
But I just hit it and didn't do anything. Give me a no. The blood
You
to the
say
duct
the
tape.
culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Even if you wipe
them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence.
Oh, there it is.
Was there, Shuichi?
Fuck. Oh fuck. We'll get back to it.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no
evidence anywhere.
There was there, Shuichi?
Got it.
Yeah.
Cut through your words.
That was a really easy one, actually.
I like the fact that the voice actors really turn it on when they're
There
like,
was evidence left at the scene.
toward the end when they're pressed for
Bloody tape
evidence.
under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Thanks, Jesus.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know.
Oh, he's a man of
most
science, so he
of
doesn't
the
believe in
Angie's murder.
God. This is his motivation. He just wants to. He just hates Christians. Got it.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
It was Kiba. It's like, yeah. God damn it, Leon, again.
It has to be you.
Right, well, you were right on the first one.
Korekiyo.
Not in the
You
all the
killed
way we thought we
Angie.
would be right. The book theory was completely gone.
Well, I mean, given like the evidence we had at the time.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Actually, I don't know which one.
Angie's.
Because Tenko's was
Tenko's was super elaborate.
Yeah.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Because she would say something about, oh, you're around at night. You're not
Yeah.
supposed to be around at night, because we said so.
He should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Have to try to cover up the other
You only need to
murder.
kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why?
What? Calm yourself, Korekiyo.
What is going on here?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
They gotta do the DDR
You
game.
mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Oh, they can't hear the other voice.
Himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
I see.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions
That little
or
change.
guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekiyo. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
This is like an Ace Attorney game, so it will work.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
You're still like,
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. Apologize.
Okay, Michael Jackson.
Apologize.
Thanks.
Apologize. Come on, apologize.
What is going on?
Apologize, apologize, apologize.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this?
What is happening?
Seriously, what the hell?
It's a floorboard.
I have nothing to admit.
Oh, DDR.
You are simply wrong.
I-
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
As a down arrow, you hold that button.
Yes.
I'm holding it, yes.
Culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
I'm holding it, but it's...
You hold it when you press it, not
I have
beforehand.
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I'm not... You had to explain this to me last time. When I see hold, I'm holding it when I see it. I don't...
No, you hold it when you're supposed to... You know when you normally hit it on beat? When you hit it on beat, you hold it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
What the fuck?
I have nothing to
Playing
admit.
rhythm is completely off.
You are simply wrong.
What the fuck? I'm getting some of it.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
I'm hitting that on the right beat. I swear I am.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Oh,
am I supposed to release it?
I think you're supposed to release it.
Continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
There you go. That's what you're
Well
supposed to do.
said, Korekiyo.
Oh, they're doing it in the wrong...
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Yeah, I'm bad at this.
Your logic.
I'm getting it,
That's
but
merely
it's...
a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you...
Oh my god. So badly
I
at
told
this.
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such
I
a
have no idea what the
lie.
fuck is going on. I pressed something that made me like...
Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, I was supposed to hit any button on me.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
So bad.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Apologize.
I got two of them somehow.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
So why are you looking
Oh,
at me
they're
like
really
that?
doing that?
You're all wrong.
Wow.
not me.
Fuck that.
Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you.
So
I am
bad.
not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
Holy god damn it. That was so terrible.
You have no proof that Korekiyo is
Remove
the killer.
floorboard.
It ends here.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I don't know. That was just a shit show. I'm sorry for that poor performance.
Trick.
You know, when I do that game once every like a month.
Yeah, once every month.
I forget how it works.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie.
I am apologizing.
No. When you're doing, while one person's talking, Kiyo was like, apologize.
No, I know. He's telling me to apologize for my poor performance.
No, I think he's making fun.
Whatever. I'm gonna say sorry regardless. 'Cause it was a shitty performance on my part.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kiyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Alright. You're gonna do a comic now!
He was setting up the seesaw when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you.
Shut up.
I hate you so much.
Please, put an end to this.
Please put the comic together. Please do it.
Next trial's the best in the series, apparently.
Oh, well, in one person's opinion.
I'll go over
Now they're hyping it. Now we gotta go in with high expectations.
Kiyo.
It better be better than the fucking fruit
I will
castle.
force
That
you
was
to
the
confess.
worst trial.
The fruit castle. Oh my god, that was so bad.
It was a terrible trial. Okay, I remember how this works too.
Who's the culprit? Well, what clues do we
Alright,
have?
pages. Okay, we have the clues up here. Sliding lock. Gotta go. Killed her. This one.
That
one.
The duct tape.
Duck the duct tape to her weapon.
Oh, right here. That's late.
This one?
Yep.
Yep. Half maybe.
There we go.
The remove floorboard would be really early. No, that's wrong. Weapon room.
Oh, there we go.
Knocked her unconscious. That's the one. Move the gold leaf katana. No. No. Okay. Remove the gold leaf katana.
I think it's during Angie's death.
It would be like here, and that was not right.
Oh, go.
Christ. Sickle placed. Being weird about this one, and like you could usually unlock stuff. Not this one. Place to kill. Jesus, I have to like unlock all this now? Weird time to do it. Like
This actually makes it easier.
Like they made it like I had to unlock stuff for. Okay, I was looking first.
Okay.
How did the magic circle go? Kokichi's lockpicking. Yes. Good stuff. Yeah, you're right. This actually makes it a little easier. We're just gonna go step by step here. Who besides Kokichi is responsible? Me. Who unlocked the door? Kokichi's lockpicking. Who? Kaede. And then we're good to go on the rest.
This is the truth of the case.
Wait.
There's no wait.
Kiryu
Let's look back at the first murder.
What?
He had no idea about the effigy.
I don't know.
Why were they hanging upside down?
The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
Maybe we'll get an explanation right now.
Okay.
I think it was because he was trying to make it look like she was doing the Necronomicon ritual.
But she knew that wasn't correct. Oh no, if the effigy. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. She needed the effigies in order to pour the ashes on the effigy. That makes sense.
He's the one who set him up upside down,
Right.
I think.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
You have no proof of that?
All the weapons have come from the warehouse, apparently.
Yeah, why don't they just lock
close,
the warehouse?
yeah, just lock the warehouse.
Pretty much. And there she is. La dee da.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
My leg!
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw.
Holy shit.
Meat on the
seesaw effect?
Oh my god. Are you sure you want to bring that into the,
Oh
into
my
the real
God.
world, bro?
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Hey Angie, heads up.
The floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana.
Is he just welding her chest? What is she doing?
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released,
Yeah, she did create
the
panties
effigy
for
began spinning,
Payday.
and the
Yeah,
gold
they did.
katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked.
You can just
but
wait
duct
and
tape was left
check it every
behind.
time. You're like, oh, you're locked now.
Yeah.
Cool. Bye.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
That entrance.
Here we are. We're here, motherfuckers.
They wanted one more murder. To do that, they
Look at
manipulated
him.
us into performing the
Like, see,
seance.
the second murder is what confuses me, because that didn't need to happen. Like, the only thing I can think of was
Of the
to
3 empty
pull,
rooms,
like,
the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
blame off of him.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her
So if
killed.
Tenko hadn't volunteered, it would have been Himiko. It wouldn't have. He didn't give a shit. Who it was.
Yeah.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness,
That picture looks
we each
so
stood in
wrong.
one
Yeah, I
corner
know.
and sang the Peace Child song.
angry that we're singing.
When the song finished,
Like, we're the only
the
one
soul of the
upset
dead
that we're
was
getting a
supposed to enter the
blowjob.
medium, but our culprit had another plan.
Get to the next.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
That's...
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even... After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Oh, really? That's what you're going with? I would explain how it was in the corner of the...
Yeah.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo
What the fuck is going on in that picture?
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
That's so
but
weird.
Now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekiyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist.
We've been pronouncing his name
You're the
wrong all
culprit
this
behind these murders.
Korekiko?
Korekiko.
Korekiyo?
Korekiyo.
Yeah. Korekiyo. I don't give a shit. At this point, I don't care. It doesn't matter now.
Detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekiyo. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret,
was not being able to make 100 friends.
That's oddly specific.
Right, that's a goal, but why?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
I don't get it. Is this supposed to be his motive?
Talking about? I do
Why
not
is Miyu still like,
She had an orgasm during the comic book.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Her.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
They're not talking to him.
The heart racing excitement!
Aw.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Oh, they hate Monodam.
Oh, he's not even in the picture. Aw.
They make me. Alright, they make you vote. It was Leon. Again! How does he keep getting away with it?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Vote for us.
Every time one they always vote for.
Oh no. They even voted for themselves.
Looks like it.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Shut up.
They were stop after the death because there's a lot of story like after that.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
know.
2.
We won money.
Yay.
I didn't win Monokuma coins for that one section I failed, but other than that, we did okay.
All rise. Actually, should we stop here?
Save. I got A's and everything somehow.
Really?
Me too. Will it let me give?
You should be able to.
I want to get to the death though.
Okay.
We've got this far. Yeah, because I can save it.
I think save here.
No. Going all the way, baby. We're just getting to the death.
Okay. I don't want to do voices.
Oh, we're not doing the voice.
Okay.
We never do voices at the end.
Oh yeah, because we're always so sad.
I'm not really sad this time. I'm just like so tired.
Yeah. Is this long?
For now.
It's over.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Why'd you do it?
Why'd you kill them?
Right. Yeah, he no need motive, whatever, blah blah blah.
Motive. Hey, look, it's the one thing that Malik wanted. The one thing Malik's wanted this whole fucking time. It's like, what's his motive? He's like, I don't have a motive.
It didn't matter.
Hey.
You're actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido.
Shut up!
Rachel, deal with it. Friends, I'll tell you, I never believed in the ritual. Oh?
No shit.
Never killed him with some that.
What?
Yeah?
Why?
Yes.
For his imaginary second personality.
There is someone that I love.
Okay.
Okay.
I love her with all my heart.
Only Nutsi.
She loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Yep.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
He loved Prime Minister of Japan. And was her husband, even though they were in high school. Is that what's gonna happen? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky.
First, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
Why you couldn't get Tenko? Why'd you need to kill both?
Yes, if you asked if I did it to escape this place, no.
Okay.
I don't need it.
My love is inside.
Oh, it's a second person.
Second personality.
It's,
Is that?
I think Kyo's just a girl. Entire way.
I think Keel's a guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
yeah, it could be.
His split personality is his girlfriend or wife or whatever.
Kersploosh!
Oh.
That sound clip though.
Sploosh!
Hey!
Who's the person you love? Is it one of us? I did not mean inside the academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Ew. Oh boy.
Oh
no.
That's where we're going?
That's where he's going. That's where he's already gone. He's already done that.
Whoa! That's... What?
That's Japan for you, baby. Oh my god.
That's completely out of left field.
Yeah, it is. But we should have fucking seen that coming, considering it's like, oh, it looks just like him. He looks just like him. This is where we are going. Okay. What do you want? What do you want?
Here it is.
10. You need the timestamp?
Yeah.
For that one too?
Wait,
Did you say your sister was your lover? Oh. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah. Right, okay.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
This is actually not that... Considering the first game was one of the victims was a boy pretending to be a girl, right? Really early in the game too. It's like, you know what? They're not totally against these like kinds of twists and like.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
How I long for my sister's warmth.
No, what is that? No
physical connection.
What does that mean? Why is that
The
there?
only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
So when you were fucking
Oh, no, I think it's no physical connection to be like, no, they didn't fuck. I think that's why that's there.
Oh. I'm like,
no, they be fucking. No. Just because you put a little freaking disclaimer.
Curon. I'm gonna counter your J with a Curon. The point is they're going after sensitive issues in general. That's the point I'm trying to make. Whether or not you rank one higher than the other, it doesn't matter. There's sensitive issues nonetheless.
For my beloved sister.
I had to fuck her. Like, no, dude. Okay, I'll stop. That's not.
No.
You had to kill to get back to her, even though she's inside of you. Like she's like literally just your second personality.
Sister.
Oh wait, is there more?
So I was in and out of the hospital. Because of that, she didn't seem very friends. She was lonely, and so I had to make friends for her.
Okay.
I guess. I thought I'd find some friends. My dead sister.
Okay.
It was a real person, but what the fuck?
Huh?
That makes no sense.
Do you understand?
Oh.
This logic is dumb. This is just the logic of a crazy person at this point.
For my beloved sister.
Oh boy. Oh, you're a serial killer then, it turns out.
Huh? Incomprehensible.
Sister.
Oh boy.
What?
What?
So he was a serial murderer before he got sent to this school in the real world.
I am Korekiyo's older sister.
Thank you.
Wait.
What?
Are they pulling some... Not Ace Ventura. Never mind.
Yes.
I was sad when my sister died, but then sister came from the grave to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during a seance and stayed inside of me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want.
Korekiyo.
That's great.
Are you serious?
Ace Attorney, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. This is Ace Attorney, but the fucked up version of it, of the spirit shit. Oh, whatever.
Ew.
He's killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
What was
I didn't read that even. Shit, I forgot to read. Pretty crazy before he got here.
Oh, what the?
What?
Something popped up over finding the glitch.
What was? I saw that.
See that? Yeah.
An arm?
Unacceptable.
I saw his arm come out of nowhere.
Bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer? Yes, you are.
I only kill girls. That makes you worse.
Huh?
Well,
that makes.
He's not indiscriminate. He's not wrong there.
Alright, well, there you go. We'll give him one thing, I guess.
He's very discreet.
My god. Oh, jeez. What happened to what happened to the very normal, despite having a face mask anthropologist I knew. What happened, Kyo? So he would only kill a girl. He would only kill women. That was it. Wouldn't kill any guys.
Wonderful.
Those two, though. Fuck.
Oh my
no. All worthy of being my sister. He would have killed Himiko if he had the chance.
Not included.
Then
Yep, yeah, no, I kind of sensed that. It could have been either of them. I'm not sure why Tenko was included, though. She just was very abrasive. Didn't really like her that much.
Yeah, I mean, compared to, like, Miyu and,
Oh, Miyu's the best. What are you talking about? Maki just doesn't like to talk to anyone.
Yeah.
That's whatever. She basically volunteered for her own death without knowing it.
Okay, so that also explains why he went through with the second murder.
Yeah. Whatever.
Wonderful.
Huh?
But... can this be? Beautiful.
She just looks so pissed off.
No way!
Okay, yeah. I think he used to kill someone. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it's of course more than that.
For my
I wanted to kill her
beloved
sister. Whatever.
Are you okay?
I'm fucking... This is terrible. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this one.
However...
Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her in a different way. I figured I may as well kill someone else. So his motive is really just is insane.
Yeah, the show must go on.
He's just insane. It's basically the base of his motive.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, Shumugi, you could have been killed too. What the fuck?
Korekiyo.
Too bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
I can't send 100 friends to my sister anymore. Oh no. Before I go, Kibo, you'll be one of my sister's friends. Why me? He's like, Kibo, please.
Why?
I keep her on.
Oh man. All the people who fucking have killed someone or start with a K. Didn't I have that theory before? Didn't I literally say that theory? Like, everyone who's a murderer his name starts with a K.
Is anyone else?
I swear I said that like last
There's
week.
Kokichi's left? Is that the only one?
No, there was like one more. I think there's like one more person. Kaito.
Kill Kaito, please.
Kokichi also. Him.
Oh, Kibo.
There's so many
So
Ks.
many Ks.
Did you not? We never noticed this. No, there's like one of them. And every one of them has done a murder so far.
But how?
Is it just like the shortcut to know who's going to be a murderer at some point? Is that
Did
how
they
we
begin
know?
with K? Yeah.
Jesus.
Do not worry.
That's right.
Up, I'm done with you.
Sister.
It's your death. It's your death where you just like... You're just on the opposite ends of a prison wall against your sister's on the other end, and you just don't get to see her ever again.
Oh, that's the worst.
And you just die from sadness.
Oh no!
It's a very long, slow death.
That's even worse than death. Holy shit!
That's just like it's a death from a broken heart.
Oh.
Which is a phenomenon, which is an actual thing.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy X told me so.
Well,
Death ain't unfair. I'll do his voice only, because all deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they report about deaths?
If it bleeds, it leads.
Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it that way, the whole game follows philosophy. Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. It's because they're already watching it. Because that part never really stopped. They're always broadcasting this. Well, was in D2 did they do that?
I think it was
D1 was definitely yes. That was the whole point of the game. Was like, oh, by the way, everything's being broadcasted.
Yeah.
But D2, I don't know if they
Actually, no.
Well, D2 was in the middle because of the twist.
Because
at
of
the
the
end.
twist at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. This one though, they're like, yeah, you're being broadcasted again. Like, fuck.
Shut up!
Only 6. Yeah.
You got me.
Well, in the first one, at the very least, when they said people were watching them, they said people tried to, like, stop it and save them, but they got killed because there were, like, guns outside the school.
Yeah.
So then...
How did they not hear the guns going outside the school?
How does the seesaw trick actually kill someone?
Seesaw effect. Okay, cool.
Sister.
Will you die now? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna hold it until you die.
That's
Korekiyo.
awfully mean.
I'm not gonna prolong your death any at all. I'm just gonna get to it. Yay! It's punishment time. Punishment time?
Sister.
As if I didn't know this was going to
Oh
happen.
my god, we're so stupid.
That's right.
Yuichi is very stupid.
What?
Therefore...
I can't accept this. Punishment time's not good enough for him. What's better?
From an anthropological point of view...
Pasta.
No pasta.
I'm cooking.
Oh, it's
Hungry.
okay.
Yes.
What was that?
It's a
Why is
cheat
this
day.
still going on?
I
Holy
know.
shit.
Now then, I've prepared
Thank
a
you.
very
I shall observe.
That's right.
Do it. Oh.
That's actually creepy.
Beautiful.
He's like, I'm dead, but I'm still watching you motherfuckers.
It's
Better.
punishment time!
Get to it. Will he die of, like... I'm curious. How do you kill an anthropologist?
Well, how
You
do
take away their research money.
Well,
That's it.
Wow. How do you kill someone who's okay with being dead?
I don't know. We're about to find... It has something to do with the system. Oh, is it just... He's in bond... Oh, he was in the bondage shit. That's right. Cultural melting pot. Is he just gonna be cut into a pot? Oh, damn. It's not even participating. Oh, they're twisting... Okay, he's tied up. What did they cut? Oh, they cut him in his rope. Oop, he goes. Going to the melting pot.
That's clever. I like that.
The cultural melting pot? Because
Yeah,
anthropology?
because anthropology.
He's just gonna burn to death. Fine. Monodam just is not okay with it. Wait, what's he doing? No, Monodam!
He's... What?
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 I was not expecting him to die. I guess it makes sense, though. He's bleeding from his eyes. He just went the way of the Terminator. Into the magma you go. Where's the sister? Yay! Wait. Wait. This salt. Oh, there's. They're salting his spirit. Even she's doing it.
What? Oh my god! Oh no!
That's the best part. It was how happy she looked when she was salting
Oh my god!
It was how happy she looked. She's like, "Yay, salt him!"
You didn't give me 100 friends!
So Monodam killing himself actually makes a little sense because he was like, well, they hate me now. I guess I'll just go die. He was the easiest to voice act, though.
Aww.
Shit. No, I wanted the red one to die.
How can this be?
No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we're saving here.
Yeah, let's save here.
We're done.
Yes, it's really late.
I got food.
Fucking salted to death.
His spirit is dead. And it was the fact his own sister did it to him, which was the funniest part. That was great. I save, I'm gonna save again.
Alright, Same bat time, same bat channel.
Same batshit time, same batshit channel.
That was a roller coaster.
Yeah, it was a little later. That's a huge. This is gonna be a huge video. How long have we been streaming?
7 minutes?
hours.
I mean,
7-hour video. I'm sure everyone on YouTube will love it.
Oh, that needs.
Oh man. Okay, guys. Thanks for sticking with us. Let's do this again next week. Well, let's do that.
Yes, again next week.
I cannot talk. I'm done for the weekend. I just need to pass out my bed for 48 hours.
Great.
Later.